Check. What the? Oh, Seaside going to bed. What up? We're gonna hang out this Friday night. Late night stream. We're gonna be going late. Seaside, you gotta get some sleep. Are you gonna bond when you're in LA? Probably not. Well, maybe. It depends on what
Such a long time.
What?
Such a long time. No see, no talk.
I was just talking to you 30 seconds ago.
That's the point, Josh. It's called sarcasm, and you should learn how to do it.
I'm a pro at sarcasm.
Yeah, I can see that clearly.
Jalen, if I top in nationals, then I get an invite to Worlds. If I get the invite to Worlds, I'm definitely not going to church. But if I do not get the invite to Worlds, which is probably very likely that I'm not going to win my invite, because I think it's either top 32 or top 64. There's going to be like 600 players. And I don't even know what I'm going to do because the deck I want to play, I've never played in a big tournament with it the way it is, and I'm not super used to it yet. I don't know, man. I'm confused, but this is a conundrum which deck I'm going to play in nationals. But anyway, if I get the invite to Worlds, I'm not going to Bond. But if I don't get the invite to Worlds, I'm still probably not going to go to church because I think there's another side tournament happening on Sunday at the same time that church happens, or it starts at like noon, and I think church ends at like California time. I think the church ends at like 1. I think it starts at the same time that the side tournament will be happening. So I don't think What's up, Freddie?
What up? What y'all doing? What's the topic?
You see, Josh, that Cecil feels the same. It feels like forever since Josh went live. It's been a long time. Just slacking, my boy. Just slacking. Like a month.
I'm not slacking. I've been working my butt off.
Well, we'll work, Josh, and we'll make time to see you.
Damn, that's right. No excuses, little homie.
Whatever. You sit in your house. You sit in your house.
300 minutes.
Act like you trying to go a channel or something.
You think that's not exhausting? To hear a bunch of American doctors demand to me, and a lot of Latinos that can barely speak, mentally it is exhausting.
And they tell you to
it's damn exhausting.
They tell you make sure you ask the gender of the patient.
Not doing that anymore. I just use common sense. You know what? I'm gonna start a podcast instead of doing the whole serial killer stuff. It's just gonna be called Common Sense for Women. This is gonna be called Common Sense Podcast, and I'm just gonna talk about common sense stuff. You know, like there's a boy.
Red pill?
Yeah, something like that by a Latina, just to make it more controversial. You know.
Well, you gotta make sure you keep it focused on the woman if that's what you're gonna do. Because if you start doing what about the men though, because that's what a lot of these. I'm all for women's power, but I'm gonna also fight for the men's rights.
No,
TikTok.
In my podcast, we're gonna embrace men. We're gonna embrace a husband. We're gonna embrace a hardworking man. We're gonna embrace men, and we are gonna embrace women as well. But you know what? We're going to embrace the men that, thanks to them, we can give birth to life. That's what we're going to do.
Thanks to us,
You're
you
gonna
got
thank
air
men for working and
conditioning, you
making
got
you let you
roads, you
stay
got
home, right?
cars, you got airplanes, you got.
Mhm. Mhm. That's right. And if I pissed off a bunch of Karens, then I did my job just right.
Y'all think y'all slick with that conservative stay at home lazy shit. That's lazy.
That's not lazy.
It's
Mother,
11:25 p.m.
mother is a tough
and you're
job.
starting already.
What do you do until you have kids?
You work.
And then you quit your job and get used to an income that you can't have no more. You lose money, you get accustomed to two incomes, and now you go down to one and have kids, and now you got extra mouth and less extra check. You got an
Well,
extra
you're
mouth and one
you're
less
you're
extra
talking.
check.
That's what I'm saying. That I'm embracing women and men. Because if that's the case, then you just pick a very shitty man, and that you just made a
No, I'm
wrong
asking
decision.
you, the conservatives.
Can
What
you hear me, Josh?
the
Or is
audio
it
the
is it
audio
just
just cut out.
ready? But I think I know where his question is going to. And a good woman is going to know how to pick a good man. And you're not going to go ahead and pick somebody that you're going to have to sacrifice your income for. You're going to make sure that that man can provide for his wife and for his children.
Where's Mario at? I'm gonna
Period.
ask him a question. It's late. He's gonna be sleeping. He's gonna be pissed. I'm messaging him this late.
Man, where is my lighter?
Oh, Jalen, we gotta address something. Don't piss my mods off, homie. Don't come in here. Listen, you can come and hang out, and I think sometimes you have some decent conversations with people. But don't bring your grudges to my mods, because I'm just gonna let them time you out and ban you. I don't like when they ban you, because then I gotta go into the settings and blah 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 and unhide you from the chat. But they're gonna time you out and stuff. Don't be coming with the gay stuff and the accusations at the mods and gossipy girl stuff. Don't do that. Otherwise, let's see what the chat's saying. Yeah, Jalen got gifted a member from Steve. So did Yoda, and I think he might be. No, I think I unbanned him. Sometimes I'll
Why? What
ban.
was Damien saying to BB? Why would somebody be mean to
I don't.
BB? BB and DJ Umpon are like the nicest, funniest guys in your chat.
Where'd Freddy go? Oh, his audio cut out. Um, hold on. I'm doing three things at once. I don't know. I was doing the show and I was on a rant, so I wasn't super paying attention to the chat, but there was like some drama going on, and then they started hiding. They hid Dean as a joke because he was talking about his dang ding dong as usual.
But he
but
knows about that.
but then Jalen was making accusations against Bibby. I didn't go up and scrolling through and read all the drama, but
BB, BB was gay?
no, he was calling Bibby a rapist or something.
That's a very strong accusation to
Yeah, I
make to
know.
somebody. That's a very strong accusation.
But also, I read one comment, and it was like Bibby saying, "You just accused me of being a rapist" or something like that. And then Jalen said something, and then Jalen got hidden, and all the messages got removed. So I couldn't have scrolled up and read it if I tried. Yeah, that's what
Oh, he
Jalen
says
said.
that he told BB that he defends rapists.
Grapists. It's grapist.
Rapists.
And also, whatever that means, that's retarded. So cut it out, Jalen. Quit doing that stuff.
I want a moderator. Don't be like that, Josh.
What? What'd you say?
You know what I just said.
No, you cut out. You said I want something.
I want to be a moderator.
A moderator
Yeah,
or a motherator? I thought you said a motherator. I want to be a motherator.
moderator. I want to be a moderator. Shut up. You know what I'm saying.
Women make for good motherators, but not great moderators.
Moderators.
Nope.
Moderator.
Mm-mm. Uh-uh. How can I be for the
Oh,
patriarchy and for not having women in politics and not having women running the churches and not having women running the governments and then sit here and allow women to moderate my chat, give them power over the men in my chat? How could I do that?
what if what if you just moderate women? That is the rule for a woman moderator. She just keeps the woman in check.
The women are vicious. Hell no, cuz then she's going to just kick out everybody. She don't like what your blouse looks like today.
You just won't have any woman in your chat. That's the
Right.
point
There'd
of
be
it.
no there'd be
But
no women
Cecil,
around.
I love Cecil, so she can stay.
Right. It'd be seaside and floor. Latina and Cali,
Trust Cecil with my soul.
Latina and
Cecil is
Cali
one
can
of the
hang
most
out.
respectable women I have ever met. She's my amiga. She's so cute.
Yeah. Seasaw's cool. She's smart and she presents it well. That's what you women,
Exactly.
you got that nicer touch. Like you can present things and say things where it just sounds nicer. And whereas if I said something like that, people are like get uncomfortable, like, oh, he's trying to argue with me about something. It's like,
Yeah.
no,
We have that sweet touch.
that sweet touch.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
we have
Jalen.
that gentleness.
Jalen wishes he had that sweet touch. He got another type of sweet touch. Raymond's gonna be a moderator. A moderator. A motor hater. I think I gave Raymond moderator chances at some point, and I was like, nah, I gotta stop this. We haven't.
That was last year. No, the year before last year.
When I started, I made everybody a moderator because I thought that was that's what a lot of people did. So, but I was like, ah, no, nah.
You should have made me one. You should make me one.
Can you imagine Raymond as a moderator? You let some people be moderator, you like you'll start seeing names end up in your hidden chat or your hidden box on the creator studio. And you're like, how did this person get in there? How did this person get in there? Who did that? Because they could do it later. They could go back and watch the stream and go through and hide people. Not saying Raymond did that, but I'm saying people were getting banned, and I was like, oh, this is just like personal beef or whatever. They're just banning people for fun or hiding people, and
Good, yeah. People should know who has the control. That's right.
in some cases it was a strategic it's a strategic thing. They'll people will get moderators on channels they don't like, and then they'll just go through and hide everybody later, not during the live. They'll go back and watch the live and hide the people, and then the person doing the host doesn't know, and there's nobody in the chat. I'm not saying Raymond did that, or I'm not saying anybody did that to me, but stuff like that can happen. I block so many people if I was your mod. See.
You see, but that's Jalen. I wouldn't be blocking people like that.
Eh,
I'll
make me a son, and you can be a mod. Women, make me a
I'll
son,
give you 6 of them.
and
I'll
you
give
can
you
be a
6 of
mod.
them. But make me a mud.
Uh, 6 sons.
Could you imagine? Oh, that would be so. Well, that's not the point of this conversation. Sorry, I'm getting carried away.
I need to ask. I'm trying to ask a question to dang on Mario. He's probably sleeping. You said I could use Overlord on my opponent's cards. Can I do that?
Oh my gosh. Wait. Man, my dog just ate all my butter. God, you're such a prick sometimes.
Can I just copy?
But I love you. I love you. You're so cute. You're so cute.
Either way, this is still a one of. And then we got to fit in the side deck 2 of these guys and 1 of these guys. This is for yellow matchups. Let's see. How late you gonna be up? You gonna lose in chess?
Are you challenging me?
I don't know. We could play some because I need to do what's called solitaire, which is basically where you build your deck and you just play hands by yourself to get used to the flow. I don't want to do that. That'll be boring for the stream. But I do need to prep for this tournament. Hunt of the Demon God.
What up? Big head ass.
Me?
Both y'all. Y'all married, ain't y'all?
I do got a big old head, though. Red, red. These 3 for red. This is for blue. This is for green. This is for yellow. This is for anything with floodgates.
You fucking with them sleeves?
This is for yellow. Huh?
You
I
messing with them sleeves?
have sleeves. I have older sleeves.
But you ain't messing with them, are you?
What are you talking about? Messing with them? What does that mean?
Messing with them. You're
Daddy,
gonna put a mark on them. They gonna have you do
Oh,
a
no, no,
sleeve
no.
redo.
That's what I'm saying.
No.
Yeah,
That's why I'm saying I gotta buy new sleeves, and I kind of don't want to sleeve this up in these sleeves, but I do, because then I'm gonna have to change them out with other sleeves because they'll say if there's markings. Yeah, people will do that. They'll mark
You
their.
already fucking with them. Quit fucking with them. I mean,
Well,
excuse my language.
oh, big head ass.
These are played
Yeah, what up, Daddy
sleeves.
Jub?
These have been played a lot already, so I have to get new sleeves.
Oh, I thought
Oh,
that's what I was
big head
asking.
ass.
Are you
I
playing
do
with
got a
the
big
new
head. That's called brain power.
I got a
You
big
don't
head,
have a
yeah,
big
but
head,
he
Josh.
does have a big ass head. Confirmed big ass head on that one, dude.
Yep.
Big
Neanderthal.
ass heads
Ugh.
run in the family, though. I
He's
won't
a
lie.
Neanderthal.
Yeah, that's a smart thing. No, it's about brain. It's a frontalis. I got a large frontal cortex.
No, Neanderthals wasn't that smart.
I got my dang cerebral.
He's got a point. But he did one up you with the Thal theory. They got big heads too, and they were dumb.
Come in the
I don't
mud.
believe in Neanderthals. I believe that was ancient humans. Those were humans who lived to be like 600 years old. So their back was arched, their forehead your forehead, your
Yeah,
eyebrow
isn't that
line,
what Isn't that what
extremes.
Neanderthals are essentially?
They're
Wouldn't
old
that be
ass
the
humans.
definition of a Neanderthal?
What up? Who is that?
That's
This
Buff.
buff drinks a lot, baby.
Hey,
You know a
okay.
Neanderthal, bro.
I should have known by the slow ass
Buff drinks a lot's a movie vet. He's seen Odyssey 2001. That movie was horrible, by the way. Very overrated. When he kills the dang the monkeys, kill the monkeys.
Monkeys kill them.
Buff. I'm talking to Buff drinks a lot. He's a movie buff, and I was talking about Odyssey, Space Odyssey 2001. Bum,
Oh, that drawn
bum,
out fucking movie that was longer
bum.
than it needed to
Oh
be.
my
Jesus
God.
fucking Christ. When you started.
I watched that like 3 months ago. I had never seen it, and it was I searched top 100 movies ever made, and I was going through the list to watch. I've still never watched Citizen Kane, all these epic old movies.
Bro, you can't trust a list like that, man.
I know, but it was for ideas. So I watched Space Odyssey, Kubrick. I love Kubrick, and it was garbage.
Kubrick rules.
It was overrated, and then I went on Reddit, and all these people have theories about it. I'm like, y'all are crazy. This was dumb.
What did Kubrick direct recently? Was it Napoleon?
No, that was not Scorsese. That was I just watched Napoleon the other day.
Nah, the Scorsese one was bullshit. The October Killers of October Moon or whatever.
Oh,
That was
Killers of the
bogus.
Flower Moon.
Yeah, that was
That
some
movie
bogus.
was. Yeah, that movie was longer than it needed to be.
Yeah, they're
Jesus
showing a damn
Christ.
river for like 8 minutes showing a damn river. I'm
Well,
like,
That's
what?
Scorsese, though.
8 minutes showing a damn river.
I haven't seen that.
That's
That Space Odyssey. They
Scorsese.
show a damn green door for 8 minutes, or they show like a freaking flying through space, just a little ball flying through space.
Right.
And the music was not that great. Bum, bum. It's like 6 notes. It's like 6 notes over 10 minutes.
Oh, I dig 6 notes though.
Bum,
I
Low
dig 6 notes.
budget.
bum, bum.
Have you seen what's Annihilation?
Uh-uh.
You haven't seen Annihilation, bro. Are you telling me that
I
right
know
now?
the one you're
Maybe.
talking about. The one that has the super
Maybe.
boss
It's I think
chicks.
Natalie Portman is the lead character.
Yeah.
I maybe might have seen. I'm bad with names.
And there's like this, it's called Annihilation, bro. It's the sickest movie, but the soundtrack is just
Back in high school, they called me Annihilation.
That movie is like, I don't know. That
That's
movie's
a
hard
lot.
to describe, but it's like spooky, but like beautiful at the same time.
Sci-fi horror
Spooky and
Annihilation.
beautiful at the same time. Come on,
I
Ray
have
J.
not seen this. Is it good? Should I check
It's
it out?
so good.
Is
It's
it
so
comedy,
good.
action? I'll say spooky and beautiful.
But listen,
That's
It's sci-fi horror.
I'm saying, don't watch it like on some streaming bullshit. If it like you got to spend
That's
like
what I
$2.99 if that's what it costs to stream,
No, I'm not
because
paying.
you got to see it
I'm
high
not
def.
paying $3.99 for Google Play Movies. I'll watch it on my phone on a bootleg. That's what I do.
Nah, you can get like a one-time stream. I'm sure for like a few bucks. You ain't gotta buy a service.
Yeah, order it and then cancel that shit.
If the story's good, if it's good, it's good. I don't need
It's
to.
so good.
I should be able to watch it with my eyes closed and still. I should be
No,
able to be
no.
Oh, you can't just watch
No,
everything with
that's
your eyes
bullshit,
closed.
bro.
Come on now.
If it's a great movie,
He's talking about, dude. No, the best movies you see in a theater, bro.
the best movies you can see when you're blind.
Nah, you
You
gotta
tell
see
me
them
you're
in a
gonna
theater.
watch Armageddon? Okay, I'm not calling Armageddon a great movie, but are you gonna
Armageddon is a great
experience
movie.
what's going on in
They go, Bruce
Armageddon
went
with
up
your
on a-
eyes closed? Really?
Right. This guy's nuts. How you gonna watch damn Stay Quiet or whatever the hell it's called, where the damn aliens could hear you? The whole movie's damn quiet. A Quiet Place, whatever it's called. You know what I'm
That's not
saying?
Let me get on
aliens, it's
camera
a-
here. Wait, what a quiet place.
Yeah,
The
that's
movie
not
where
aliens.
fucking there's like
That was an
30
old
lines
guy.
Bro, I
of
saw that
dialogue.
movie. I saw that movie
was an old
walking into it in
guy.
the parking lot.
That
I
was an
swear to
old
God.
guy
I
in an
said I
attic.
moved to Niagara Falls. I
This
said
guy
I go
said-
to Niagara Falls. Ain't shit gonna hear me.
This guy said Quiet Place was about aliens. That's an old guy in an attic. Right?
No,
Right. Well,
why-
I'm talking about
Isn't that
the ones where
it's
the
old dude
aliens
in the
hear
attic?
you. Talking about John Krasinski and Emily Blunt, bruh. Come
yeah, that
on
was a
now.
quiet place. They made a
Oh,
sequel
my
to
bad,
that
my bad,
shit.
my bad. I'm wrong.
All they had to do was go
Damn,
near
you
the
gonna come with
river.
my
and-
movie credentials?
What's the one with the What's the one with the old guy in the attic and they gotta be silent?
Oh, Don't Breathe, I think. That's messed up. I saw that. It was just on TV the other day, and I tuned in the scene where he's like inseminating the woman. I could not believe that shit because
It
I
was
never
kinda
knew what
cool.
that movie, what went on. No,
I
that's
got-
not cool at all.
No, I kind of like that movie though. There was some plot holes. He just got random like.
No,
caverns
yeah,
in
ain't
his
no way a
walls.
blind man's gonna beat my ass. It's just not gonna happen.
That is crazy how you just described
That
it.
one got you, huh, JS?
What is wrong with you, Joey?
I was taking a sip. I just shot beer
I
out
like
of my
to put
nose.
I
I
put
just
myself
sprayed-
in the movie.
I just
I
spit
put myself
shot.
in the movie, and I don't think a blind guy's gonna like have me in it backed in a corner, you know.
I was taking a damn sip of the beer. It came out the nose. With the blind
Especially if
guy.
I'm.
That's so true.
Yeah.
How you gonna lose to a damn blind man?
He did have a big ass dog, and I always say either get a gun or a big ass dog if you're a felon.
Hey,
Because
tomorrow's
a gun and a big ass dog solves a lot of problems.
right. I agree.
This dude that was damn doing the rape and told this girl, the R word, and told this girl last night I was watching American Nightmare. He said, yeah, he gave her advice. He said, since you've been R worded before, I'm not going to R word you because you've been through that trauma, but I advise you to get you a dog, a lady like you. He was giving her tips like
Yeah, that's what cops will do.
how to
Bro, I
survive.
think
But he
every
was a
woman
damn
should have a
rapist.
concealed carry.
He was
Every
a
woman
damn
should have a
rapist.
piece.
Every
But he
woman
was
should
a
have
damn
a damn
rapist.
husband or a father, and then a dog, and then
It
a
doesn't
damn
matter because you can't have your husband by your side
Glock.
24/7. You can keep a
Somebody
damn
wants you
Right.
on
380 on
That's
you.
why you got the Glock.
Oh,
And then
watch me,
but
they
you go down the
can.
line. It
Watch me,
goes.
they can. Daddy Job, what do you mean you can't have your husband 24/7? You just haven't had the right
Because
woman.
your husband wants to like enjoy life a little bit, so
Yeah,
your ass got to
on
be
this
gone
movie,
sometime.
they was
Then why
sleep
would he get
together and they
married?
handcuffed dude and took his girl while they was sleep together. So they was laying together and they thought he was lying and made up this story about somebody coming in his house, kidnapping his girl and holding her for ransom. And they drugged him, made him take some NyQuil, and then he waited 3
Oh,
hours to
bro,
call
that thing was
911.
crazy. That story was crazy as hell.
But yeah, but it happens.
It's
They
scary
promoted
though.
him. He did like 5 or 6 other people.
Yeah, that shit scares me because I'm a heavy sleeper, man. Someone could easily come and take my cheeks. Damn, inject me in the night. Ain't no way I'm waking
My
up.
goodness, Daddy Job, what is no?
That's what happened in the
Hey,
movie.
did you
She
hear?
damn gets injected in her sleep and like blindfolded. That could happen to me, no problem. I sleep through alarms. I sleep through everything.
Yeah.
I sleep
That,
with my gun, so I mean,
I sleep with a gun too, but a gun does no good if your ass is asleep. That's just a gun for the damn
That
intruder.
is true.
Daddy Joe,
Yeah.
did you hear Sean Strickland say, "We're gonna be nipple to nipple, dick to dick"? And Dana like rolled his eyes like, "Damn, that was kind of gay, bro."
I don't,
Bro,
I
nah,
don't
Here in
like
Strickland rules.
Guatemala,
nipple.
we have a
He said, "We're
saying
gonna be
that
fighting, guys. I do this for you guys. We're gonna be fighting, guys. We're gonna be nipple to nipple, dick to dick.
Where's
If
your
it happens,
drink, Josh?
my drink's in my hand, bro. I got a can surgically
Ah,
implanted in my hand.
Hit the
cheers.
like button.
I'm
What's
sorry,
going
ma'am.
on
I
out
did
there?
not mean to interrupt you.
No, we
Sorry, I
got a
had to
big
call.
fight. We got a big fight tomorrow. We got a whack card, but we got a big fight at the end.
It is not a whack card. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, you tell me, because you know
You
better.
got Arnold Allen coming in 155. You got shit, who do you got?
look,
Not
Josh.
much, not much. Sean
No,
said
it's
it months
fire.
ago.
All those
He said
Canadian. Oh, you got Neil Magny's fighting. He's always fun.
we
You
got
got
to
a bunch of those
carry this
Canadian.
women's co-main event.
They don't have
Look,
Hey,
they don't
Buff.
have a bunch of name
Buff.
recognition, but they're gonna be good fights, I reckon.
Buff,
Okay,
shout out to your YouTube
that's
channel. They
possible.
want to know in the chat. Your YouTube channel. Buff drinks a lot.
Buff drinks a lot. No, it's sick 2210.
No, I
Right?
was talking to you.
Was that right?
Oh, sick 2210. Yeah.
I said it right. I got it. Last time I got it
You
wrong.
said it right.
Josh,
Yeah.
look.
Thank you. I appreciate it, man.
I didn't say it the
I
way
got
you
like
say
4
it.
new subscribers. I got 4 new subscribers because of you. I appreciate it, man.
Hell
Shit.
yeah.
Let's
I'm
go.
trying to hurry up. I'm editing this video right now and trying to get this shit out because I gotta get something out here.
What is that? A Batmobile?
What the hell are you showing?
She's showing a Batmobile in Final Fantasy. You got
That
a
ain't no damn Batmobile.
You got a
I'm
Batmobile,
about
Mel?
Yeah, this
you.
is
Don't
this
even.
is like
That's the
this
Final
guy
Fantasy
is the
15 car.
owner.
That's the Final Fantasy
This
15
guy is
Drive.
the
mobile.
owner.
Pull off.
Whoa, they
Can
all
you
I
got.
don't
like
know where
shoot
he's
into?
taking me. I just hopping into somebody's
Can you
car.
shoot somebody
He's just
in that
taking
Hold
game?
on,
me
hold on, hold on,
somewhere.
hold on. This is cool because he's got the car and he's got the skins of Final Fantasy 15 in Final Fantasy 14 online.
Yeah, but can you
I've
shoot
never
some shit
seen
in this
that.
game? Because I only play games where I can shoot some shit.
You can shoot magic, bruh.
Lord,
Yeah.
can you tell him to take
Okay,
his
that's
car?
fine. As long as I can shoot something.
You can shoot
That
magic. You
is
can shoot
some dude.
arrows. You can shoot.
He asked me to hop in, and I just hop in, and we created a party. So we're gonna go.
No, but his
You
skin
never
and
learn not
his.
to hop in a car with strangers, bro? Damn. Get out.
Every time she
can't
plays this
jack
game,
'em?
she shows up at a sex party somehow. MMO.
Unbelievable,
An
bro.
MMO RPG orgy. An MMO orgy.
Damn.
Jesus.
Orgies.
Hard like heroic. More
That
than
was
you
a
can
bad.
handle.
She's not even playing heroic. She's not even playing hard mode.
Do it like a druid in the general channel.
Do it like a
Lord,
druid in the
I
general
know,
channel.
buddy.
Oh,
Y'all
what
know.
the heck? That's the Warcraft.
Yeah. I just
Dang.
unlocked your damn memory, huh?
You just opened up a passage.
Right.
What was that? That's the Warcraft Blood Gang. You and me, baby. And I'm about to Google that.
Yeah.
I'm about to Google that bit.
What the hell y'all talking about?
He's talking about
Don't worry about it,
the
dude.
Bloodhound
It's
Gang remix. It's a World of Warcraft. What's the song called? How do I find it?
Oh, y'all ain't talking about nothing.
wait, that song's by the Bloodhound Gang?
The original song is from Bloodhound Gang. It's called.
The Bloodhound Gang rules, bro.
It's called.
They
What is it
introduced
called?
Bloodhound Gang introduced Mark the Bagger on the Stern Show.
Step, baby,
You
just
and
like a
me,
turbo
baby.
Corvette.
They
You
did a
got me going
concert
up
with the
down
Little
in front
River
of my
Band.
mind.
Just
You and
just
me,
type in the search hard like heroic more than you can handle,
Oh,
so let's
that
do it like a
okay.
druid in the general channel.
Okay, hard like heroic. That's what it's called.
More than you can handle, so let's do it like a druid in the general channel.
Hard like heroic. Let's.
Maybe Joe listen to the Little River Band looking at.
Dude, I got 6 CDs in here. Of course I listen to LRB.
Yeah, that's all right.
16 years ago, bro. What the heck?
Is that
Wait,
how old that shit is?
are you that old?
Oh, I'm geezed up.
I didn't even know you were that old. Damn.
I'm an
Josh,
internet
look at my
OG.
answer.
Ho-
I'm over,
Hold on,
over
I'm
10
looking
years
for a
old.
video.
Yeah.
He gonna make you walk home.
They got you.
This is like Leroy Jenkins.
Between real people and
Bro, don't you know anything about psychology? Don't tell them that you don't want that.
haha.
Put it
Like,
out
We call
front,
this the active
because I
game.
already know that
But
at the end that's
there are
what they're
several
going to
other very
offer me,
important
so
differences
they at
between
least
real
know.
people and pixels that you
wait,
should know about.
what? That's a real thing in this game people do.
Yeah, they so weird.
Oh, yeah.
So this one
That's
time
in
I
World of
was
Warcraft. They
Oh,
had sex parties
shit.
in World of Warcraft 20 years ago.
No, normal people didn't know, bro. You
I
went
remember
about your damn
I
quest.
remember a YouTube video from like 20 years ago where it was having two trolls having sex under a bridge in World of Warcraft.
Yeah, and that's someone making a YouTube video 20 years ago. That's the weirdest guy on freaking the planet.
Right, now it's everyday thing.
Yeah, you do what
No, you don't do that though. I'm going about my quest. I'm getting my coins. I'm getting my loot, dude. Some
What?
armor. Get my DPS up. I don't got time for no damn games.
Right. I'm just worried about my DPS chart. I'm trying to follow that graph.
Yeah, I don't do none of that.
I try to explain this and Flora just doesn't get it. She just doesn't get it. She's like,
Nah, I used
"Ooh,
to
free emotes."
trick. I used to damn I used to find tricks on RuneScape, bro. Act like I was a girl on RuneScape. I was getting all the GPs out, all the boys on the block.
He was telling me about he used to scam people on RuneScape, get him to give him their
Hell
whole
yeah.
bank accounts, which they've
I'd
invested
say,
like
I'd say,
300
oh shit, you
hours
can't say
in
your.
it.
I'd say, oh shit, you can't say your password backwards, and I look for shit that looks backwards in the thing. Write it down frontwards. I already had the change password page up. Ooh, I was running a clinic on that boy.
No, but Flora, that was cool. He had the skin, and all the people in the car had the skins from Final Fantasy 15, and they had the mount, which was the car from Final Fantasy 15. That was
Yeah, what's the game? Because I'm seeing a Batmobile, and you're talking about Final
Just send
Fantasy,
me a
she's
guild.
playing Final Fantasy 14, which is an
It's a
and they got a
MMO.
Batmobile.
Batmobile in it.
They got a reference to Final Fantasy 15 as a mount and skins in Final Fantasy 14, which I didn't know until
You
just
can get a
now.
Batmobile in Final Fantasy now.
In Final Fantasy 15, all you do is drive around a damn Batmobile, basically.
Really?
Yeah, you get to customize your car. It's like a big ass Cadillac boat. It's like a Rolls
What?
Royce. It's like a Rolls Royce, and you drive it around. You never play.
You got a damn Bentley?
You've never seen Ben playing Final Fantasy 15. He said he loves that game.
No.
It's the one where it's all dudes. It's cool
Oh
because
shit, these are level 56.
I didn't know cars existed in Final Fantasy. I thought there was
No.
like magical creatures, and now you're talking about a damn
Man.
Rolls Royce.
There's this like giant whale that you can ride and it can fit up to
Why the hell
12
am I getting a
players.
car when I can drive a whale, bro? What?
well, you can ride a
That's
dragon.
right.
Right. Why are you gonna get in the car where you could drive a dragon, but it's a mount? I don't think
Yeah,
the car
dragon
can even
can't run out
fly.
of gas. Dragon
Right.
can't have a transmission go out. Dragon can't blow a tire. Dragon can't
I
Dragon's
bust a
put
right.
headlight.
dragon.
All right, we're playing the song.
Copyright.
Copyright.
I can't hear it.
goodness.
We hear
It ain't copyright.
Uh,
Oh shit, I gotta pull it up.
Sound like one of Brick James songs.
this is copyrighted. The beat. You and me, baby, nothing but pebbles.
So let's do it like they do on the
Yeah,
Discovery
fucking
Channel.
grind, baby, but not the leveling kind. I mean,
Not
like
the
playing
leveling
WoW
kind.
online and then a
Fuck you, I had to play that song.
Here's your
Straight
chance,
from
drop my
behind.
pants like we're raiding Gruul, but like the mushroom from Mario Brothers,
Mario.
you are just gonna get one up in your thunder bluff. Like a shaman in the buff, you'll
One
love
up
my
in your
total where you
thunder bluff.
PvP. I go for teens, I'm just like Blizzard and the ESRB. Stand up all night at teams, careening the caffeine. If you wanna raid late, I'm Mountain Dew ya. Cause my metal gear's like solid snake, hard to see, but I'm
This is
bringing
what
it to
nerds
ya.
are watching.
Hard like heroic, more than you can handle. So let's do it like a druid in the general channel. Do it again now. Hard like heroic, more than you can handle. So let's do it like a druid in the general channel. Getting woody now.
Well, you mean it wasn't normal that people were doing this in Warcraft? People were doing this 15 years ago. That's still not normal, but it's still a little weird. But
That's what. That's not Remo.
I don't know.
so, Daddy Jubs, who's winning? Who's winning tomorrow?
Bruh, that is a sick ass song. That shit is a slaps, no debate. Who wins tomorrow? I don't know. My heart tells me that Sean Strickland wins. My brain tells me Duplessis wins. But honestly, my brain don't tell me Duplessis wins. If it makes it out of the third round, Strickland wins. If it's a finish, it's Duplessis. So that's a non-answer, but that's my answer.
My heart and my
Sorry.
brain tell me Strickland's killing it. I think they're building him up. I think they're building him up to be the anti-hero hero. Like he's
But if Duplessis don't finish him in 3 rounds, it's over if it goes 5. Because Strickland does not get tired, and Duplessis too big to not get tired.
Colby's not our guy. Colby's not our guy. Sean's our guy.
Yeah, you can't talk that level of shit and then get smoked like that.
Fuck around, you fuck around, you fuck around. Get
I'm
smoked.
sorry, Freddie. I filibustered over you. What were you saying, man?
Damn filibusterer.
Me and Josh got a bet.
Find
And
out.
me
What's the
and
bet?
Tommy got a bet.
Who's got who?
No, I think somebody.
I got Strickland for $5.
Bro, I'm telling you though, if you want to actually bet, Neil Magny is like plus 280 underdog, and he's fighting a guy who's
I
like,
can't actually bet. I live in Utah. I've tried.
oh well. Anyway, I think Neil Magny is a great bet because you like triple your money, and I can see him winning. He's a wily vet. He's a savage. No one's gonna run through him, and this is just a young guy he's fighting that is like run through everybody, but it's not. You know, you can run through everybody when you're fighting unranked people. Neil Magny is not no slouch.
What you
He's
think,
ranked.
Josh?
What?
I think you lost $5.
Huh? He's talking about a different fight. You think I lost $5 on betting on Strickland? I don't think so. I don't think that's.
Oh, you
easy.
put 5 on the Strickland.
Yeah.
I mean, Duplessis has like he's finished all his UFC fights.
Yeah, but he's from South Africa.
Yeah, you're right. And he looked terrible
Racist.
after his weight cut. And have you seen Sean Strickland, bro? Have
Don't
you seen his
don't call
body?
me. Who you calling? Or why am I
Man.
racist?
Yeah,
Why am I
yeah,
racist? Because why am I Hold on. Why am I a racist? Hold on. Why am I a racist?
You just don't like him because he's from Africa, South Africa.
I'm about to ask you
where all the white people are in Africa.
I'm about to
Bro.
spend 20
damn.
minutes asking you why I'm a racist.
No, hey, look up Sean Strickland. Like,
No,
look up Sean Strickland from his last training camp to this training camp. He looks so much
He's the
better than
best.
he's ever looked.
He's
He's
the top.
fired the F up.
Yeah, he's the top. He trains harder than anybody in the business, and he's training harder than
No,
he ever
but he
trained
never before had like an impressive core. This motherfucker got like a 16 pack right now. He's coming in heated, bro.
He's not playing.
He went after him and bit him in the stands at the last damn
He
pay-per-view.
didn't. He
He's
resisted.
pissed.
He almost bit him.
Nah, he bit him.
He said in the
He bit
interview
him.
I watched last night that he resisted, and if you watch it in slow mo, you can see that he stops right before he bites him.
Nah, I seen someone said he bit him.
He bit him. Ah!
There's a bite. No, and I don't give a fuck what martial arts you trained in. You don't got a defense for the bite.
Right. You don't. Yeah. There's a couple things that. Yeah. He said.
Bro, have you seen the fight? Hold up. Wait. Pause. Have you seen the fight video?
Hold on. Pause.
Nah.
You didn't watch
This is the greatest video of all time, and I bet you ain't seen it. It's the two women fighting in like a locker room, and one of them bites the other one in the coochie, and she's like, ah. It's the sickest fight video of all time.
That one is crazy.
It's an awesome video.
Painful.
She bites her coochie,
fun.
bro.
Damn.
Yeah, she bites her hair, like full biting. And
It's
then
on
she starts
YouTube. Like you can
yelling.
show it. It's safe for work. Oh, it's
safe for work.
Yeah, because they got clothes on.
Coochie biting women. What the? What's up, Rome? What's up,
Bro? It's wild.
Daddy Jub was a regular Cardi B on RuneScape. Yeah, robbing these hoes.
Damn right. I was thick as hell on there. I was blonde hair, don't care.
Don't tell nobody that shit. Look what I got.
What up, Latina and Callie? Latina and Callie's a member too, because she's got the America. Fuck yeah.
Fuck
and she's
yeah.
got You're fired. And she's got Joe Biden saying the Joe Biden emoji, Latina and Callie, is when somebody says something stupid. We spam the Joe Biden. And
Fuck yeah. Here to say
I don't even like Joe
nation.
Biden. I swear, he's the biggest Zionist.
Is my fan disruptive?
But he's the lesser of two evils.
I don't even hear a fan.
Okay, bet.
I hear a smoke detector.
That answers the next question.
Whose smoke detector is that?
Probably yours.
Nah, it ain't never.
It's either you or Buff Drinks a lot. It's you or Buff Drinks a lot. I guarantee it.
I have no smoke detectors.
Nah,
I smell the fire before it gets close to my damn household.
Right. Now we try to put
I don't have.
Right, Daddy Jub.
I don't have any chirping. I don't have any. All mine are hardwired into the alarm
So with
system.
Daddy Jub's in his mama's house.
I ain't got no damn smoke detector going off, man.
It better not be a.
Mine are hardwired. They don't run off batteries.
I hate smoke detectors, though.
I know whose smoke detector it is. It's
He was
the
ready. He was
goddamn
ready to
Dreaded
beep, and he started
Conservative.
talking. I know.
It's not. I don't have any smoke detectors.
Bro, I don't got no damn smoke detector beeping. I would know.
And I have no smoke
I have actually.
There's smoke detectors, but they're not beeping. Motherfucker. There's
You
no
can't
smoke.
hear with all that hair over his damn ears.
Oh,
You're the one with headphones on, boy. I'm tuned into my environment.
Yeah, I got
Y'all
two
got your
sets
whole
of
damn
headphones
ears
on
covered.
right now.
Headphones blocking. Wait, do you got two headsets on? Does this motherfucker got two headsets on?
I got my Bluetooth to talk to y'all, and I got my headset to listen to
Yeah,
my
this motherfucker got two
computer right
headsets
now
on.
while I'm
Tell me
editing
I
this
can't hear
video.
my environment with two headsets on.
Hey, Bob.
I do
You
have a
over
bag.
doing
I have a
too much,
grocery bag
man.
filled with smoke detectors in my closet.
You gonna make me ask where the producer at? Where the producer at? You over
Right, where's the broke
He is
brother, bro?
asleep right. He is actually
Damn,
asleep right
the
now.
Okay.
I thought the legend never slept.
The producer.
Yeah, I like the producer though. The producer cool as hell.
That was so
Bro, I
funny.
thought he didn't sleep. He just floats in air wrapped in
He
a
said,
sheet.
"I'm about to bring in my producer to handle this." This guy.
We had a
Before he
call.
did, you was like, you ain't got no.
And it was the coolest
Before he had
guy of
put him
all
on
time.
camera.
It was just
That
the
ain't
sickest
wrong.
guy of all
Yeah,
time.
see.
He didn't
We
know
had a
who
call earlier
he was
today.
fighting with. He was just like, I'm going at all of them. He just comes
I
in.
couldn't fight with that guy. That guy's an instant ally. It was the sickest shit ever. I had
That's
an
my
AR-15
nigga
tattooed
right
on me.
there, man.
An
Me and
AR-15
him,
American flag.
we go back.
Yeah,
He's
that
my
just
guy,
want to
man.
fight. I was like, leave that job.
No, because the first thing he said when he
Oh,
came
the
in, he
lip and
said
no
to me, he's like, "You don't even know what gender is," and I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Why did that trigger you though? What if you was talking to somebody in his house and you
Yeah,
heard
I
him
think
say
he's probably talking to me because I got women's hair.
No, I think because or maybe because we both have long hair. And,
Yeah, no, but I have more womanly hair. I have beautiful, luscious,
that? I don't
gorgeous
even know
locks.
which one of them you was talking to.
I thought
I
he was,
agree on that, Daddy Job. Your hair is pretty nice.
It looks like a
Oh,
lady.
it does, dude. I got beautiful hair.
Nah, you look like John Travolta back in 1960 looking ass.
you mean when John Travolta was like famous and a heartthrob, and all the women in the country loved him?
Bro, yeah, what do you mean I'm a damn
He
dreamboat?
looks like John Travolta from Battlefield Earth.
You call
You're
me a
like,
Fuck out of
dreamboat,
here.
Freddie?
calling him a dreamboat?
Like all you need is one of them white suits and some platforms with some staying alive music playing, man. You on.
Bro, I love the word heartthrob. That shit is hilarious.
Hey, if they just walking down that sidewalk with a camera in front of them, they're gonna be like, "Hey, this
You're
nigga
Freddie,
going
Freddie,
Hollywood."
who's your favorite bad boy heartthrob of all time?
What the fuck is a bad boy heart? I ain't got none of those.
fuck is that?
What is
Mine's
a
probably
bad
Johnny
boy
Depp.
heart?
Johnny Depp's my favorite bad boy heartthrob.
That's
You
right.
need to hang up.
Oh,
Immediately.
you mean in that sense? Justin Timberlake. Fuck it.
JT
Ew.
is not a
Hey,
bad boy. He wishes he was.
In Alpha Dog, he was.
Was he not?
We were
Timberlake is not no bad
He
boy,
brought
dude.
sexy back.
We were talking about Alpha Dog earlier tonight. Buff drinks a lot, and Freddie's never seen it, and I spoiled it. Which it's not spoilable because it's based on a true story.
Spoil it again, Josh.
Chat, have you ever seen
Josh
Alpha
spoils
Dog?
everything, bro. Get that. Nah.
You
Shut it
see?
down. He spoils everything.
That's right, Daddy John? Like, he's always like, I'm not going to spoil it for you after he spoils
And then two
it.
sentences later, it's over.
You're the worst, Josh.
And he'll just gamble, bro. Like I said, I thought I was 2 episodes from finishing Breaking Bad, and he just spoils the end. Like why would you gamble on such a thing? I just spent 4 seasons of my damn life dedicated to this show, hating Skylar's guts, and you're gonna spill the beans on damn Hank. I was mad as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when I should.
Spoiler alert.
I messed up on
Fucking
that one.
Walt gets arrested.
No, I told him
Yo,
Hank
one of my
died. I
wildest
told him
takes-
Hank died the episode before Hank died. Because
Oh,
he told me where he
no.
was in the show, and I was like, oh, so Hank's
No,
already
I
died.
said-
Hank's already died like a season ago, and I haven't watched the show in like
Hank
2
died
years.
in the last season, bro.
I know. I thought he
He
died.
died like 3 episodes from the end.
I thought he died at the end of the second
I
to
think it was
last
a little
season.
bit before that.
He died in like the third to last episode.
Yeah, I think it's in the
You thought there's a whole
season.
Hankless season?
Yeah, I thought there was a whole Hankless season.
No, honestly though, I have a medium take that show is not as good as people rank that show like top 5. I don't
Shut
even
up.
put it top 10.
Top 1. It's the
Oh,
best show.
fuck
It's
you.
the
That's
best,
a great show.
Nah,
best
you don't have
televised
Skylar on a show
event.
and it's good. Skylar is not on a show and it's good.
Yeah, but
I can't hate a character that much.
But she added to the
I hate her more than I hate Joffrey.
Skylar had
And
her
Joffrey
reason.
committed genuine like humanitarian atrocities, and I still hate Skylar more.
I can't be mad at Skylar in that show. Okay, yeah, she did have her points where
Oh,
she
and the
was
son? Don't
annoying,
get me
but
started
she
with-
had her reasonings. Because Walt was keeping a lot of things
What was
secretive from her.
Walt
I don't
Jr.'s
blame her,
reasoning?
but she did get greedy.
What
Walt
was Walt
Jr. was
Jr.'s
just,
reasoning? That
oh
fucker.
dear God, he's just the annoying kid how they have to have in a show.
He's
That
a
you
bitch
gotta,
ass kid, dude.
when you got a teenager or whatever,
Yeah, when you have a
prepubescent
teenager
teen,
and you're moving
they
big
gotta
time
be
drugs
annoying.
and your teenager doesn't like it, that's the gayest teenager of all time, bro. You got to
They
ride
just
about Pops in that one.
they just have to be an annoying character. But how are you walking around on crutches and I'm gonna buy you a Challenger?
Bro, I would have kicked his crutches out from underneath him if I saw him. Could you picture his ass face plant,
Sounds
bro?
like you hate people with handicaps there.
No, I don't. I just hate that one because he turned on his father so easily, dude.
Hey, we don't hate
It's
nobody
like,
here. We love everybody. That's why we roast all of them equally.
wait, you move massive amount of illicit substances to financially save our family in a disaster? I hate you, Dad. Like, fuck you, kid. This guy rules. You have the sickest dad of all time, and you're not standing by him.
Oh,
And you talk like him too.
I don't.
Jalen, they say you look like motherfucking Walt Jr. from Breaking Bad.
That's not an insult. He's a handsome fella, I'd say.
No, yeah.
He is pretty handsome, actually.
But
Walt Jr. is a good-looking guy.
I'm dead on that one, boy. Because once he said it, I started listening. I said, hey, you talk like you, motherfucker.
I was talking like him intentionally.
I'll give you my honest opinion about Walt Jr.
Yeah.
The kid that was his best friend, I think Walt Jr. was gay, and that kid that he always hung out with, I'm going to whatever his nuts house. I think they were a little more than friends. Nah,
I
don't mean gay like gay. I mean gay like, ratting on one another.
Gay like, I mean gay like Walt Jr. was a bottom.
Yeah, no, I agree there.
Never go for
I agree there.
Oh God, what was the kid's name? Nathan or something? Shit, I can't remember.
Walt Jr. Oh, you're meaning boy. I forget.
Best friend, yeah, the one he was always hanging out with. Shit, whatever. I think they were lovers. I said it. I think they were lovers.
I believe it, dude. That makes sense.
But his uncle reminded me of Jamie. He was type of American Trump loving looking ass. Don't bring that in here. You done sold him a toy that only sings in Mexican.
You mean Spanish?
Yeah. Spanish, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Listen. Come here, bite your hand.
You don't know what language Mexican people speak? That's wild.
Yeah.
They speak Mexicano. What's wrong with you?
And you're in California, bro. You're in California. You got to get down with the brown, dude. What the hell's going on here?
That's right.
Okay, I need 1, 2, 3.
Hey, that's fucked up. Freddy, that's fucked up, man.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Can you diss on our language like that? Easy? That's fucked up.
Take it on. Look.
Damn, everybody left. What the hell's going on here?
They left?
Daddy Jugs, you falling off.
Because you made a dang... Buffs Drinks a Lot got mad because you made a Hispanic joke.
I'm mad as shit.
Oh shit, bro! You drinking invisibility potion? What the hell?
Put your failures upon me. God
Look,
damn
bro,
it.
he disappeared.
I went to get another beer.
Dang,
bro, he disappeared. This guy's invisible. What the hell? How'd you do it?
What?
I got up and walked away from my chair.
Floor, your shirt is like your shirt is like your skin color on the top and the bottom, and I thought you came out with like some weird like white tube top thing that just colors the breasts. I was like, what are you wearing on the damn stream?
Yeah, you can't be thoughting on the stream.
I will never piss you off like that. It
We
will
will
freak out.
have modest wardrobe only.
No thoughts, no eat thoughts.
You know that I don't dress like that, Josh.
No tetas.
That's right.
Yeah, like
Eddie,
we know.
go.
Gotta train
What I'm
well,
saying, no,
boys.
dude. I like a good modestly dressed woman.
Already
That
talking and moving.
you would say that word in Spanish is so vulgar. Like that.
I didn't
What
know.
is
I
it
don't know
called?
what the hell. There's a damn culture discrepancy here.
Yeah, he doesn't
I'm a
No,
speak
that
honky.
Mexican.
las chichis, las chichis, no las tetas. Ugh.
Ah,
I don't know, bro. But that's good to know. Now I
yeah.
What's
know.
the difference, though?
Turtlenecks. Yeah. Hey, is a turtle. Oh, Robloxian YouTubers in the chat.
They
Hold
ought
on
to
a
just
second.
claim it as
Did you?
Mexican. It
Did he
came from
respond to me on?
Spain,
Oh,
but
he
they
has
speak
responded to me.
Spain, but known as in Mexico, just call it
Only in the
Mexican.
Cumber deck with food cards, but yes, Overlord bottom decks own
Bro,
this
what are you
card.
saying, Brady? Brady's crazy.
That makes sense to me. Why keep on calling it
Hold on,
Spain?
hold on,
And it's
hold
like
on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, 1 second,
we've
1
been
second.
conquered.
Robloxian YouTubers in the chat. So, Robloxian YouTuber Mario, you're telling me that I can't use, if I use this Berserker guy and I play him onto my opponent's side, I can't use my Overlord on my. Which one is it? We got cards with Overlord and Meki Kabor. It won't work in. It won't work in this deck. I can't take.
Real man conversation.
Oh shit, it is.
Huh?
What the fuck going on?
Oh, I'm sorry, Freddie. That I'm just trying to learn about how I could win a tournament that could win me some money. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man, that shit is for them young ones, man. You ain't gonna I ain't gonna get me started. You know how many birds I had? I'm on my
Today,
third one.
only
I
in the
might
Cumber
start
deck.
rapping on your motherfucking ass.
Start drinking late.
No, you ain't. Tell you put them damn cards down and get the motherfucking a scale and go into the post office looking at.
Nah, not trying to do
Nah,
that.
I'm just playing. I'm just playing.
I could have easily played for the Pistons.
Yeah, As a
Freddie,
towel
I would
boy,
cross you up so fast, Freddie. And I go hard in the paint too.
you walk a flocker now, huh?
No, I mean in basketball. I'm not talking about fucking gang activity, criminal activity, dude. I'm talking about good, honest sportsmanship, competition, man, on the court.
Man, your window's stone. You ain't going nowhere.
I'm going
You
damn
must be in your
to the
fifth
hoop,
year pro right now.
or I'm
If you
going to
ain't
the
doing
point,
that,
dude, and just sinking them.
it's over for you, bruh.
I'm sinking them
You ain't doing nothing. You
from
white
the
men can't
outside.
jump on a basketball court, and I'm not gonna be
Against
fucking
you,
Wesley Snipes.
I just sink them probably from the three.
You can't be Jack
Just sink
Harlow from
threes.
Kentucky.
Are you out of your mind? I would smoke Jack Harlow.
You crazy.
I
Y'all
would
hair just
smoke
hanging
Jack
up,
Harlow.
going for a layup looking at.
You're talking about basketball?
Yeah. You know he's in the new White Man Can't Jump.
No, because I didn't see that,
Yeah.
or I heard about that, but I didn't watch it. Are you out of your mind, bro?
You gotta watch it.
I'll stick to Woody Harrelson and Wesley Snipes. Thank you.
I don't know. You might want to watch it.
What? No, I won't want to watch it. It's damn Jack Harlow versus Woody Harrelson.
No, it ain't Jack Harlow versus Woody Harrelson. It's him as Woody Harrelson. Up to date version.
Yeah, no, I don't watch the up to date versions of cool shit because usually it ruins it.
What? You full of shit.
I'm not
Watched
wrong.
movies
Most
for the first
reboots
time
suck
and didn't even
compared to
know there was a
original.
remake.
I'm more of an old school kind of guy.
TV series.
Nah, it was Wesley Snipes and Woody Harrelson, I thought.
No,
Yeah, the first white man
that
came to.
remake. Yeah, that remake crap they did was a TV fucking streaming series. With
Yeah, I ain't gonna
fucking
watch no damn series.
shit
It's a
that
TV
was
series. You want me to
garbage.
watch that bullshit,
It ain't
with
no
Jack
series.
Harlow?
Here,
It's a
man.
movie.
Waka Flocka
Grow
was
your
standing next to me.
mustache out or shave it off. All right, it was a streaming service. It was one of these damn series on that shit. It was garbage. It was absolute trash.
Why you hating on the stash?
It wasn't no service. I mean, no streaming. It wasn't no series though.
Like you got dirt on your face. I mean, yeah, do something with that, man. Shit, shave it
It
and
was
grow
My
it
man's
out.
hating on the stash. Damn,
Yeah.
chat, you hear that?
Yeah.
It got 26% Rotten Tomatoes.
No, my screen didn't
I don't-
freeze. I'm waiting on a response.
I don't concern myself with the appearances of other
Say
males, but
it,
do
say
as
it.
you
Call
please,
me in
my
there
man.
word. Call me in there word. Go ahead and say it. Say it. I know you
I
want
wouldn't. I'm not near mad enough for that.
to.
That ain't Mr. Man.
You have to work. You have to work so hard to get me that mad. Like
I'm gonna get
I don't
that.
think it's ever happened. Not in anger. I mean,
No,
if
I
you
don't think.
speak of Waka
that ain't
Flocka, if
Chubb.
you play some
Yeah.
Waka Flocka, you get it out of me.
Oh my God! Don't even admit to that, Daddy Chubb.
That's not a confession of a crime. That's damn as you should. If Hard in the Paint comes on, you don't damn censor that song. That goes against everything it stands for. The mere
I like to see
philosophy
if
of
you
the
get
track
spoken
itself.
Okay, I'll give him credit to that. All right, yeah, he has a point.
I get
Waka
crunk as
Flocka
hell,
Flame.
dude.
You walk a flock of flame now. I'm going hard in the
I
paint.
don't tee up often, but when I tee up, dude,
These
Yeah,
are
I come to
probably the
play.
nicest guys that I have had in this game. They're asking me what level I want to get in. They got me. That's awesome. This is the type of team I should have been on.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you don't
that's what damn
pay.
Ted Bundy's victim thought
But you don't
too.
pay for the thing, so you can't get on any of those teams. You can't whisper them. You can't join any guilds.
That's what
you
John
can't-
Wayne Gacy's victims thought too.
No,
Yeah,
Josh,
That's
you're
what
you
Ted
don't want to
Bundy.
tell
wrong.
her.
You actually you can't talk to them,
I'm
but if
never
they
wrong.
talk to
I've
you
never
and
been
they
wrong.
invite you, you can do that. Oh my gosh, here we
How
go.
dare
Wrong.
you
Here
call
Very
me
we
wrong?
wrong.
go. Why would I
This
use that
slurs
My
like
sentence?
the
name is not
splendor.
wrong. My name has never
Fake
been
news.
wrong.
It sounds like
Fake
Trump.
news.
I am not
Fake news
Josh,
on the
you are
JS
wrong.
stream.
No, Josh is
Russia,
Josh.
Russia, Russia.
Josh is Josh. Josh is not wrong.
That's
My name.
Josh. That's
Russia,
Josh.
Russia,
I'm
Russia.
Donald. You're wrong.
Yes, nobody never ever named me wrong. They named me Josh. Best name.
Hello,
You're a
everybody.
female.
I'd like to introduce you to the cast tonight. We have Buff, we have Freddy, we have JS, and we have Wrong.
You're a female gaming in a group with
Who
guys.
did that?
Not us, but in the game you're
They are
playing.
not nice, dude.
Do y'all want to tell her?
Hey, no, I'm not gonna
Please,
tell
you're
her
not
Buff.
inviting me to
Hold
sex parties.
Hold on, I'm not gonna tell her Buff drinks a lot because nowadays in those games, everybody is a female. And
Hey,
15
Bro,
years
did
ago,
you see? Did
15
you see?
years ago in those games, everybody was a female. Every female you talk to in those games could be a 600-pound acne fat man sitting in his basement.
No, it's a
eating some
dude. It's a
Pringles.
dude. It's a dude.
Yeah,
It's a dude.
that's
This
nothing
motherfucker
new.
got an account maxed out better than yours. That's a dude, bro.
That's
Like
nothing
women are
new.
not doing this shit. If it's a
dude.
low level, like
Actually,
running
yeah,
into walls and
you're
shit,
actually
dog
right.
brain.
They're
That's
preying on Floor because they're reading her player profile page and they're like, "Oh, she's not even a paid user. She only has like one."
no, they're reading like the text chat. It's like you have to
No,
say it.
they're looking into
It
her.
look like some damn.
They're looking
Is
into her
that
character right
I
now.
don't
That's
know
her
if you guys are
profile.
complimenting me
Nah,
or you
but
guys are
her
insulting me. I
text
can't
We're
really
saying
tell
chat
at
looks
this
like
point.
her text chat looks like Microsoft technical support wrote that shit. So they're
we're
like,
saying
"Oh,
they're
we got
taking
one, boy."
they're taking advantage of you. They're like, "Oh, we got
Yeah,
you."
they're
No,
fishing with dynamite, dude. We got one, boys.
they look at your
Nah, Floyd,
profile
ask
We
them
pic.
about
what they
we about to get
what
her
they
in the
willing to
guild.
pay.
We about to
They
gild
look at
her
your
up.
Ask them their
profile
favorite
pic
president.
and
You
they
coach
look
her
at
right
your
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
She's
profile.
in a coachable position right now, Josh. You need to lead as a man. Tell her what to do next.
In the video game,
Yeah,
Break the wrist, walk
with
away.
them stimps. How is
she
she gonna
Break the
get her
wrist,
damn? How is she gonna get
walk
her
away.
plan
she
and
need
your
she
plan
need to put her
paid
foot
for by
she need to
them?
put her foot down. She need to say, "Hey, you guys need to go out and vote for Trump, and you need to go out and
No,
quest."
no. She
Yes,
Oh,
need
you
to
just
do.
tell
pay.
them you're
Do that. You're
pre-op.
playing Final
They need to
Fantasy.
pay. They need to pay so she can
No,
play.
Floor. Here's what you tell them. You say, shake your dick, boys.
Say, hey, why
Pissing
don't y'all
contest
pay
is
so I don't
over.
have to do all of this
Wait, what was that? It
peeking?
cut
And
off,
you
but
got
I'm
to
not
steal a
Yeah,
sure if
it
you
cut
said
off.
Batmobile.
it
It cut off at
correctly.
a perfect time. We don't need to hear about that.
You said
Say,
shake
shake your
your dick,
dicks,
boy.
boys. This pissing contest is over.
Nah,
Tell
I
them
This
would
you're
have told
pissing
her,
pre-op.
contest is
hey,
over. That's a great
take that
line.
money and
That
get
will
me
end any
paid.
conflict.
Both of our damn profiles should be paid for while you riding around in Batman cars. What the hell we mean we ain't paid for that?
Don't be
Make
offensive.
it
That
Bro,
is
pay for
no
both of
Batman
our
car.
profiles so we can do that shit. Hell you mean?
if someone brought the president of South Korea and Kim Jong Un in a room and said, "Shake your dicks, boys. This pissing contest is over," it would be peace instantly. Kim
Uh,
Jong Un would chill out. North Korea would be free.
There.
yeah, Michael Keaton and the other boys, he was good with that. I mean, he was a good actor in that movie. He was like,
Michael Keaton, I'm telling you, he would
hey,
settle that shit down in an
take your
instant,
dicks,
bro.
piss contest. So.
And then don't go chasing waterfalls, bro. That's the
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
yeah, yeah.
Kim Jong Un. He's out there chasing waterfalls.
Waterfalls.
That was a good movie.
I don't know what TLC is. What are you talking?
TLC is the channel.
We don't want no
I don't know if
scrubs.
you're.
No scrubs. We don't want no scrubs.
No,
Right. Come on. He's like,
Come on,
what?
Scrubs
man.
was a good show.
I work this job and I got another. I need y'all to creep.
Floor thinks we're talking about the
Just
damn
creep. You
TLC
gotta be
channel.
saying TL. You know you're saying TLC references at this point.
Oh, I was talking about the
I don't know what you're
channel.
talking about.
yeah.
Oh.
You don't know what we're talking about. You've never seen the other guys.
Probably so.
I drink so
You
much
have to
water.
let me fly.
This guy's acting like he's playing a game. He's trolling. You never seen the other guys? One of the best comedies ever.
She's in
Oh,
Guatemala. She might not have seen it.
I
Fine.
love the other guys. What are you
Oh
talking
my
about? With
God!
Will
Bump
Ferrell
Sixel
and
about to
Matt
give us
Wahlberg?
another cold movie take. What, you gonna tell us the other guys not one of the greatest comedies ever made?
Hey, I
Interview.
love the other
the
guys.
boy,
I know. I ain't
the boy
yeah.
flies private.
It was
I
really about Madoff and how they was funding that damn police pension and everybody got screwed out of a pension to
No,
a
it
Yeah,
wasn't.
401k.
it's cool
No,
how
it
it's
wasn't.
cool how they incorporated some real world stuff into there.
Yeah. I like that.
I'm not
No,
Got
they
that
exactly a
white
didn't,
collar
fan
bro.
crime.
of.
I think Maze called in. She's like she couldn't say it correctly, but I
They did
always
not. They did not incorporate no real shit, dude.
I'm not
no white
exactly
collar
a
crime is
fan of.
no. I put
If
this
they
that if you
talked
look
about
up
real corruption in a film, I wouldn't have seen it in a theater. Drop
no
the mic on
corporate
that one.
theft is more than burglary. It was three of them. I had the stats on and corporate theft, the way they manipulate and steal money from their employees. It combined more than all of that street crime
Wage
combined.
theft, yeah. It's like $500 billion or something.
Yeah, I mean, it
Wage
wasn't even
theft.
just the wages. It was certain stuff like tips. They was
Oh, that's
robbing workers.
fugazi.
Yeah, it was a lot of
Isn't it
shit.
crazy? Madness. It's madness.
But nobody goes to jail though.
No, I know,
You know what
but
I'm
it's
saying?
fucking
No
crazy that
statistics
like
on
it's
how
crazy
many.
that the people doing that have so much and they still want more. It's fucking wild that like type of human exists.
But
They're
listen to
out
this,
there,
Daddy
dude.
Jub. Listen to this.
They're
Do
out
you
there
think?
winning.
Let me ask you a question, Daddy Jub. You're a reasonable person. Do you think the white people that have lawyers that have money that go to court and beat their cases, do you think that makes the statistics that look like black people do all the crime because they have lawyers to beat their cases and get them expunged and all that, or like they never happened, or probation, or whatever? Do you think that messes with the stats? Period.
I don't know. It depends what if you're talking about convictions,
Yeah,
that's
well, yeah, every
obviously.
light on
Yeah,
it.
But
convictions. That's
like
what
if
they
it's like
record in
police
the
interactions,
data.
that
They record
yeah, well,
convictions.
yeah, obviously, access to lawyers is going to influence convictions because like a public defender these days, they're so swamped, it's like ridiculous.
Public
Right.
pretender.
Ah, that's right. My boy's locked up. I had to call another lawyer for him today, man. I'm stressed out for him. He's stressed out, but I'm
Yeah, well, yeah, that
tired of
sucks.
taking
That's
phone
horrible.
calls from
Well, what
jail.
did he do?
Should I sell this boot core?
Terroristic threatening of somebody, government official, something like that.
Oh,
Yo,
that
all
is
right,
one
well,
of the most bullshit charges ever.
I
He
know. I
didn't
hate
even
when
do it.
they
He didn't even do it. They ain't locked him up for a year and a half until he tried to go up there and get the
most
search warrant and the affidavit, and they didn't have it.
people
And then
tend
he
to say
filed a
they didn't
lawsuit,
do
and
it.
then they locked him up.
Yeah,
Most
yeah, that is
most
such a
say they
garbage
didn't do
charge.
it.
Every prisoner is innocent.
Oh my god. And a public defender is
He's
not
a
going to be
white
a
dude.
fucking
He's a
great way to
white
go.
dude.
Oh,
Yeah,
that makes it even worse. Oh my god. Well,
Public defender
yeah,
is the
that
only
actually
way to
does
go
make
if
it
you're
even
broke.
worse.
No, he ain't broke. He got me
Right.
behind him, and I believe him. He ain't broke. We got a good
If
lawyer. It's the
if you're
second lawyer.
doing crime, you gotta have lawyer
He
money.
ain't did no crime,
That's my
and
thought.
period.
You do a crime,
But at
yeah.
the same
To pay
time,
it, keep up, pencil beard, dear God.
they want 50,000 just to take it because it's a
Hey, why are
strike
you
case.
trying to
His
roast Daddy
bond's
Joe?
$1
He's a
million.
damn roast master.
Keep up with what? Keep up with the guy that's fucking under investigation for a crime is saying he didn't do it. Yeah, that never happens, and it's not the case. You're always coming at my neck, and you're the dumb one. Yeah, criminals never say I didn't do it.
I'm fucking with you.
You mean all
Criminals
of them?
never try to sue the damn judge and the police for a fake warrant until they get served, until he get locked up. So why would you try to sue a motherfucker if you did do it after they
And
done
rest
served the search warrant to
of
take your
Hey,
DNA?
Tuesday,
Buffs drinks a lot. I watched your caulk gun short, and I was like,
Ruby
yeah,
Tuesday.
that's funny. That was pretty funny. Making funny shorts is like a interesting skill, cause like, I don't know.
How
You
is it?
fell right into my trap.
I am a pro
I'm
caulk.
trying to
I
test
I am also a
end of
caulk
the
master.
short.
the toughness of your character.
I like to caulk as well.
And the short has to merge with the beginning.
This dread-headed motherfucker right here.
Oh, I'll call
I fucking done talked to him plenty of times. This guy with this long beard right here.
Yeah, I
Hey, I
destroyed
fucks with him. I know he real.
because
You,
he's black.
I like to fuck with. Oh wow, bring race into it. Okay,
Right.
but
He like
you,
ain't down there.
you got such a young, pretty face. I don't know what to think about you
Ma, you get-
sometimes, but I had to test
You
you.
about to get toasty roasted, boy. What you talking about?
I had
What's
to test him.
happened?
Oh, nothing serious. Somebody just couldn't handle a little bit of medicine.
It'd be
Yeah,
like
I'm new
that.
to this. I'm new to this, but
You're new to like streaming.
Oh,
You've been doing
oh,
what's
no, new to this group.
Oh,
I
Yeah,
like him
last
though. He's a
time,
good kid.
yeah, he was going off like
He's a good kid. I like him.
yeah, a lot
Now
of
my
testosterone.
producer might not
nowhere
give
to
you the
inject
same
it, you know what I'm
privilege.
saying? It's like a lot of pent up energy. He ain't got no, he need to be making babies out there, pimping, putting his pimp hand down strong. Like, but I don't know. Sometimes it's
I need to
worth
be
it.
making babies.
You say what?
Are you saying I need to be making babies?
No, I said if I was you,
You don't need to
I'd
be
be
making
finding
babies
the
with nobody
nerdiest,
but me.
square ass, richest
what?
girls in
That was
Florida.
Daddy Jub that said that. What did you just say?
Yeah,
Oh, good
I would be getting all of the squares ass nerds girls in Florida pregnant. They got money. Yeah, all the nerds would be
I
pregnant.
think
by
she
me.
got voices confused just now.
Okay, but I'm more of the like raise
Oh wait, what just
the
happened?
kid type.
You
so
said
I'm
you
not
don't need to be.
interested in having
No,
them.
Don't worry
that
about
was
it.
him.
Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's okay.
They gonna pay
Oh,
me to stay away
I'm
from the
so
family. They're gonna say, can we just pay you off to stay away and we raise the baby without anything from you? Like, nope.
No, that shit. That
That
never.
didn't.
Who find me the guy who
Dude,
got that
Jack.
arrangement and damn, I'll take notes. Jeez.
Hey, trust me, they out there. You ain't black, you white.
What was
But
this
up
guy
in
that's gonna
Kentucky, if you
pay
have a
me
baby
for
by a white girl, they'll pay you to stay away.
Yeah, right. I don't fucking got it like that, dude.
I'm trying to
But if
find
you
this
get a
guy that's
rich
gonna
one,
pay me for
no,
speaking out for
I'm
the
just
white
saying.
man.
If you do your
You want me to
homework,
have brother levels of pimp hands? I
listen.
can't have brother levels of pimp hands. I'm a simple
This is
honky, dude.
Daddy
I
Jug.
gotta stick to simple honky strategy.
Don't sell
Daddy
yourself
Jug.
short. Don't sell
Daddy
yourself
Jug.
short.
Daddy Joe, we got the internet. You need to be picking your precise women, like who has the most money in Florida.
I'm not
Oh, Mr.
using the
Matt. What up,
internet to
Mr.
get
Matt's
women.
in the chat. You need to
Single
stay
women
out of the
my
Discord.
age.
Yeah. You need to just lay in
Yeah,
bed.
and then find out where they be at and bring them flowers and shit and just be where they be. Read up on them like, yeah, I'm gonna bag one of these millionaire bras. Make it your job.
Stalk them?
They in Florida, trust me. Their
Make it your
mama's about
job to back
inherit
me in there
some shit from their
broad while you
granny.
acting like a
Damn right,
fraud.
like,
I'm about
dude.
to drop a log.
They're out
I
here,
would
dude.
Toilet gonna clog. I am like a pog.
Hey.
That's a player of the game. All you other bitches lame. You know my name when I come around. I ain't the same. I'm not. I'm kind of insane. What? Throwing the flames. What?
Oh shit!
I think you're hype for laughing. But
That's the most dangerous group. That's the most dangerous group. It's the world's most dangerous group.
The most dangerous group. We squeeze and we shoot. We pleasing
Four
the
deep in the coop.
4 deep in the coop. We pleasing the troop of ladies. Floor getting mad.
You're no trooping, no ladies. What are you talking about, Josh?
This is why
Dude, I would
Crazy.
never please a lady. That's so gay. It's gay to bring pleasure to a woman.
No, I said
Yeah,
we're
Daddy Joe
pleasing.
can
We're
say
pleasing
that.
the
Daddy
troop
Joe
of
can say that.
ladies. We're pleasing the troop, meaning like there's a whole squad coming.
There is no squad coming, Josh. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we're not pleasing them, dude. You don't please a woman.
This is
Well, that's
why. This is why I don't
fucking
freestyle,
crazy.
Freddie. Because when I freestyle, it's all about drugs and bitches.
Yeah, you're not gonna talk about no bitches. What are you
Yeah,
talking
dude.
about?
That's why I don't.
Crazy.
That's why.
That's just what's on the typical man's mind.
Gringo pisado
95% of the
está
time.
diciendo mierdas.
That's what the
She's
women. I know women know that. That's what boys think about,
She's
dude.
dropping the damn Española on her ass.
They're thinking about like steak.
Sí, van a hablar ahí de perras y que
Hey,
de
you
perros
need to
aquí como
calm
que
down.
putas va a ir a decir calm down my balls.
You need to calm down, Mr. Big
About
Drink
getting
a
like
lot.
skins on a game.
What?
Bugs drink a lot.
Because he's smoking.
Whoa, who's smoking what? Somebody smoking?
What?
See, smart kid.
Hey, can we keep the kids out of this? Come on, man.
That's how. I'll never. I'm not out. I have nothing.
You about to
Shut
what?
up, Josh.
Nothing.
Shut up, Josh. Just shut up.
You shut up.
Check.
My anaconda
Wow.
don't want none unless you got buns, huh? You can do side bends or sit-ups, but please don't lose that back. I told y'all.
I've got 4 fucking screens running right now dealing with you assholes.
This thing
Bro, you got 4
2 in the morning.
You're not dealing very well. You might need to upgrade your screen count to keep up.
I mean,
What, 4 isn't enough? 4 isn't enough?
No,
Shit.
maybe just get
one
like
is enough. If
maybe
it's
get
big enough, one you can do it with one.
He's trying
Yeah,
to come
I got
back
2.
at
And
me.
don't ask JS, bro. JS
But
doesn't
you
even use
upgrade
hotkeys
your
like on
razor
games
to
and
I'm a
shit.
tech guy.
JS is so amateur hour.
God.
I'm a tech guy.
JS is amateur hour. This fool, he learned about ad block in 2020. Talking about tech guy.
I'm a
Some
tech
bullshit.
guy. I'm just old school, you know.
No, I'm old school. I'm the one just referencing a damn video from 16 years
Guy.
back when YouTube looked like MySpace. I was on that shit. catch me posting videos, dude, riding bikes with my boys, smashing electronics, things of that nature.
It's been
Don't
4
ask where we
months
got the
since I had a cigarette. 4 months.
That's true.
Congratulations, Freddie.
Yeah, buddy.
That's very well done, dude. That's no easy feat.
Yeah, it is. Cause
It is to a guy like
smoking
you, dude.
menthols. I was smoking them red bitches, and I don't smoke them reds. I smoke menthols.
What the
They don't sell them in California, so I quit. What
They don't
else
sell
is to
menthols
do?
in
I got
California?
values.
That's fucking racist.
Right.
That's
what-
racist
Yeah,
as
I know,
hell.
right?
That was one of the biggest
It
arguments
is.
against the.
They try to charge me
It is.
$25 a pack every day. You know how much that is a
That's some
month?
bullshit.
$25 a pack because these Arabs are selling menthols, my brand, under the table. But I'm addicted, and I'm gonna bow down to $25 a pack. I did that for a whole maybe
$25
4
a
months,
pack. Hell no, I quit
4 or
too.
5
That's
months.
crazy.
I'm
Right
quitting
now, you
too at
can still
25.
buy them. They
Thank
probably
I'm
$28 a pack right now because
So you
I'm
agree
not
with
buying
me?
running out of
that
the
pack on
supply.
principle.
So you
I'm
agree
taking
with
it.
me that authoritarianism and banning these things and hard restrictions on these things that we're making legal and calling normal is a good idea because it's worked for you. It got you to quit smoking cigarettes. Let's go.
No,
California,
because
that's the most base
it
thing
could have
California
got
ever
me.
done.
It could have got me fucking
Is
selling
California turning
cartons from
red? What is
Kentucky
happening in
out my
California?
back of the truck. If I wanted
Read
to,
my ass.
California's
wanted to
turning
be a
fucking
blue to the
Because
death.
that
I'm
sounds
retarded.
like a great
200%
idea to me.
profit.
California's
I say we just ban all the cigarettes, all the porn, all the weed,
No,
all
make
the
them
drugs.
legal.
I say
No,
you go
then
fuck
then
yourself.
you only gonna get your tax.
Oh yeah, we'll just all
Yeah,
Then
tell
you
me
only
your
gonna get your
That's a
libertarian.
great
from the
Tell
workers.
me your libertarian ideas, Dale.
No, I'm selling you.
everybody
Then
be
you only gonna get your
miserable.
taxes from the workers. They don't need to pay
Hey
for
guys,
everybody else's bad habits.
guys, vote for
libertarian.
JS. Go for JS new policy. Everyone's miserable from now on.
No, vote for
Hey, you
my
know all
new
that fun
policy.
stuff?
Everybody has
No
perfect
more.
peace. Everybody has perfect peace, and if you're
Ain't
messing
nobody got
around,
perfect
No.
peace. It's about to be
Have
anarchy
you
in
seen
this
then
motherfucker.
vanish.
'Cause I'm gonna lead
Since
them
when
to
does
it.
degeneracy make you happy?
When you overthrow the rich, you motherfuckers knock on. Yeah, that make you happy. All right, that's degenerate. You be like, I might be slow, but I ain't
Look,
dumb.
I'm not trying to
motherfucker. Y'all ain't
ban.
gonna keep
I'm not trying to ban
That's
riding jet skis. I'm not trying to ban
crazy.
shooting paintballs. I'm trying to ban
Oh, we heard
drugs
that.
that.
Yeah, you're trying to ban riding jet skis drug. So what's the point?
No, you're trying to ban the
What's the
personal
point?
pleasure of a simple
Yeah, a
fucking
plant,
smoke.
I'm trying to restrict people
tobacco.
from taking.
Yeah, dude.
What if?
You're
What if
trying to
it?
ban tutkarut?
What if it
Yeah.
gave you pleasure in your culture to murder people? Should we just allow that? Because that's the cultural norm. You don't like slavery,
No, so
right?
would you be
No,
on
but
board with the same
Guys, you
damn
always doing these
prospect and
stupid
the
ass
admiration?
hypotheticals that
It's
don't
not a
make no
stupid
damn
ass
sense.
hypothetical. It's based off
I know.
reality. It's based off
Yes, it
observations.
is.
No,
That's
It's
smoking
so
a
dumb.
plant
no,
and
it's a
killing people is
logical.
two different
I'm
fucking
sorry,
You're
you
things.
guys.
drawing, yeah,
I'm
you're drawing a
sorry, you
parallel to
guys.
smoking and drinking to murder.
Smoking,
Yep,
yeah, smoking a
yep,
plant and
yep,
killing
yep,
somebody is two different
yep.
things.
Killing a baby is like sodomy. Yep,
No,
And
we
you
talking about
think,
smoking
and you
tobacco to
think
kill
you're
you.
the
yep,
reasonable one?
yep.
To
We're not
kill
talking
you
about
over a
sodomy.
30
We're
year
talking
Shooting
about
heroin.
smoking and
Shooting
drinking.
heroin's the same as cussing.
No, quit
No one
jumping
says
the
that.
hard
We're talking about
drugs. We're talking
smoking
about
and
Yep,
drinking.
yep.
you see how you try to
I'm talking
upgrade
about
it to hard
tutkarut.
drugs.
I'm
We talking
comparing
about
all of them.
nicotine that'll
I'm
get you
comparing them
cancer
all
in 30
to.
years.
I'm comparing them all to the fallen nature. It's all bad, right? So it's
No.
something we
Could a
should.
video game be put in that category?
A video game is an
And if
inanimate
not,
object.
why?
A video game is an inanimate object, so no.
So is marijuana. Well, no, it's not an
Inanimate
inanimate object.
object?
Well,
Did you really just
You
say
don't
that?
know,
A
like,
video game is an inanimate object. Did you really
right,
just say that with
right,
all the
right, 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 right.
controversy
Right.
that has
Yes,
gone
I'll be
through this
consistent.
fucking
I'll
country
be
with the
consistent.
banning of violent video games,
I'll be
how the
consistent. Hold on.
ERSB
I
has
know where
been
you're going.
created
I
over
know where
that
you're going. I
shit.
know where you're going.
Oh
I know
dear
where you're going.
God,
I know
how
where
a
you're
lot
going.
of mass shootings.
I know where you're
Yeah,
going.
you
I'll be
cannot call it an
consistent.
inanimate object. Don't you dare go there.
Weed is an
Bro,
inanimate
you go
object.
live in this place
Alcohol.
that doesn't have fun shit.
I'll use a Frank Zappa quote. A drug is neither moral nor immoral. It's merely a chemical compound. It's only when
I'm
the
going to
chemical
use a
compound.
quote from a guy who's in a band who's a druggie.
Listen to
Okay,
the quote though.
continue.
It's only when the drug. It's only when the user thinks the drug grants the right to act like a asshole that it becomes immoral. So the same thing with video games. A video game is just a disc. It's just a chip or whatever. It's not a video game is not bad or good. If you're addicted to video games or you're playing video games too much and it's destroying your life and you never go outside and you're having sex with people in World of Warcraft, yes, that could be bad for you. But it's not the video.
No,
So I'm not
that's
saying
not
the
the issue.
weed. I'm not saying the weed is the bad. So maybe we stop. We do like China. We do like China, and we have a restriction on the amount of times that kids can play online games. I'm okay with that.
Yeah,
No,
that's
in the
not that's
sense of
some damn too
no,
much damn police state shit. Time for
in this
kids to get
Yeah,
on the game.
I
Go.
right
know.
there.
Time
As
What
for
you're
I
the
talking about,
kids
as
the
to
I
be
do
police
doing
this
their
state.
show and I
homework.
talk to
Go.
people on the internet, I
Time
find that
for
I'm
all
way
kids
more
to be in
authoritarian
bed.
than
Go.
all these. Most of the conservatives are very
Shut
libertarian,
up. You
and
want more government.
it's like
You want more government in
conservatism is
your house.
north.
Right.
You want
Hey, you
more
is
know those
north.
people
government.
in
Like
those people in power that fuck us at every turn? Yeah, let's give them more power.
no, we
What
got to
a
get the right.
plan.
We got to get the right
Yeah,
people in
that's what
power.
he's doing. That's
That's
thank
not
you,
gonna
Daddy
happen.
Joe. Thank you,
The
Well,
Daddy
right
Joe.
people don't strive.
with that
The
sort of
right people
mind,
don't strive to have
Thank you,
dominion over
Daddy
other
Joe.
people.
with
That's
that
not a thing a good human being
with that
strives for.
mindset, you're right. It's never gonna happen. You're right.
See what he don't understand was when anarchy was being explained as self-defense. You ain't gotta
What do
go
you?
along with the rules
What's
of
your
the fucking world.
suggestion?
You
How do
stay
we
on
get
your
the right
property,
people?
go to the
Freddie,
grocery
We can't have
store
a
and
vote.
kill anything that come on
my
your property.
argument, my argument against anarchy is that it only works on an individual thing because as a system of government, anarchy is the
Yeah,
idea of
it
no
ain't
government.
lawlessness.
So it's a contradiction. You
Well,
can't have a
no,
system
it
of
ain't.
government that
Anarchy
is
would
based.
make itself. Anarchy would govern itself. It would become a government.
You
This
can't have a
baddest
system.
motherfuckers
No, it
would
would
be
Right,
not,
and then it would
because
become
others
not
will
anarchy.
rebel
And then
against
it
No,
the
it'd
no.
be by
thoughts
the
of what
damn
the
whoever the
others
fuck
think.
got the
Y'all
That is
biggest
the
militia.
y'all
definition
aren't
of
picking up.
anarchy.
Y'all aren't picking up what I'm putting
Yeah.
down. Y'all aren't picking up what I'm putting down. How
No, you ain't
it is
putting
a
down
Yeah, but
shit.
human
it is
nature says
You ain't
it is a
somebody's
putting
gonna
down
be
shit.
contradiction. It is a
ruled
contradiction to
eventually.
have a system of government based on no government.
Mm-mm. It'll be voting in
Oh,
cells. It'll be voting in
It's not a
cells.
system of
Instead of a
government.
whole
It's the lack
state,
thereof.
Anarchy
it'll be
is a
one state.
political system. It is a system
No,
of
it ain't.
government. It's the
No,
farthest
it's
south you can
not.
go
No,
on
it
the
ain't.
political
No, it's
compass.
not.
Yes.
No,
Oh
it's
my
not.
It's
God.
the lack thereof.
It's a political ideology
Yeah,
that is
you can
based
have
off no
zone
political
42,
ideology.
Yeah,
So it is a
well,
contradiction.
okay,
zone
That's
so
my
what is
point.
13,
it? You went from calling
zone
it a system
12.
of government to a political ideology.
No,
That's
what I
two
called
totally
it, what
different
I've
things.
always called
Nah.
A
anarchy is
system
a
of government.
no, what I've always called anarchy is a contradiction. It's stupid.
It ain't a contradiction.
Yeah, but you said it's a system of government, and then you back
It
down,
is
and then you
it's a
said it's a
I didn't
political
back down.
ideology.
It's
It's
a
not a system of government. It's the lack of a
oh my
system of
God.
government.
Political ideologies lead to systems of governments. That's how we get our system of governments. We have the Republican Party didn't start as
Well,
a
that's
political
my
party.
argument. My
It did
argument is that anarchy would lead to a government inevitably, but I
and
think
then
Yeah,
anarchy
right, right.
eventually it
describes
got
You're
to.
the
right.
It's
lack
You're
of a
always
right.
on the
government.
No,
common
you're right. You're right.
ground.
You're right.
But yeah,
But
fucking right.
when anarchy leads to a system of government, it is no longer anarchy. That's when it becomes either
Exactly,
Right.
exactly.
anarcho-commie
It might
or
lead to communism, socialism,
right, right,
whatever, but
right.
anarchy's first.
No,
Motherfucker, you
it
gotta
becomes
And
overthrow
Daddy
the
that's
Joe
my
fucking
makes the
system.
point.
rules,
You're
Then you
boy.
gotta
proving
stand your ground.
you
No, it's
guys
not
are
lawless.
agreeing. You're agreeing with my point. You're proving my
No,
point.
you're
My
oh,
not. No, you're not.
beautiful to listen to.
I'm not agreeing with your point, bro.
All you
I
gotta do,
never agreed with your point.
all you gotta do is kill the
steel
opposition.
man my argument. What am I saying?
All you gotta do is kill the opposition. That's what anarchy is.
No,
Who
no,
you gonna run if all you gotta do is kill the
Freddie or
politician?
Daddy Jub, steel man my argument. What am I saying right now? Repeat it back to me.
You're saying anarchy is a system of government, bruh.
He said it'll lead to a system of government after anarchy, but he's just saying
Yeah, but that's
he just put
dumb.
that
That's
in
like
his
that's
argument
like
for the
saying
first time.
chaos leads to order, but chaos is still chaos if it leads to order.
All right. Well,
Yeah, it will lead to order.
so you guys
It
didn't
will
steel
lead to
man my
sales.
argument.
It will lead to sales.
I still
Militias
ran the
and
hell out of
sales.
it.
did
Matter of
I
fact,
lose you guys?
I
think I
Iron
lost you.
Manned it. I
I think I
Iron
lost
Manned
you.
it, and I ran that bitch over.
I think I lost you.
I Iron Manned it.
This is what happens when you play with low IQ people, guys.
No, Josh don't even know what he's talking about.
What
He
I'm
don't. He
saying
don't.
is anarchy is a
So-
political
Claims like
ideology.
130.
A political
This motherfucker
ideology.
claims 130 IQ, bro.
A political ideology is
No,
something you
that's
use
crazy.
as the
Fuck a
basis
anarchy.
for your political system of government. Now, the reason I say anarchy is dumb
It ain't
is
a
because
system of government.
it doesn't work.
May I ask
It's not a
one
system of
question?
government. Go for it, dude.
Go ahead.
Josh, how
Anarchy
old
is how
are
the
you?
Civil War was lost.
Hey,
with
let
the
Buff go.
Republicans.
We need more Buff. Let Buff go.
I just need one answer.
How old am
How
I?
old are you?
36.
Oh God, you're still a child.
Oh, you're still a child. Here we go with the appeals
I
to
must be a
authority.
new.
You have to be
Bro, Buff
old
just
to be
always is
smart.
big dogging people.
You have to
Buff
be
Buff-
old
Buff
to know what
was-
you're. Here we go with it. You got to be old to
Daddy
know what you're
Dub is
talking
the
about.
baby.
I'm
When the Republic- when the
45.
South-
I was born a decade before you. Where are we going with this?
Seceded, that was anarchy.
It's so dumb.
When I was
Come on.
an anarchist back in my days,
I was an anarchist too when I was
anarchy
in
just simply
I was-
led
I
to
was
the
an anarchist when I was
an
an anarchist when I was in middle school and I was retarded. And I didn't know anything
Yeah.
about politics.
You weren't old enough to be an anarchist because anarchy was dead by then.
The anarchy in the UK.
Okay.
I listened to Black
Anarchy
Flag
was
and
dead by
Pennywise.
You don't know
and
shit
I
about
knew
it.
all about anarchy. Anarchy in the UK. I knew all about the freaking
Yeah.
anarchy.
Oh,
movement.
you listened to a song.
I think I
That's
know more about
awesome.
anarchy than you guys do, which is
Try
why,
practicing it.
which is why you're not like rebuttaling my
couldn't have-
argument.
you couldn't have
Persecuted
ever-
for it.
Look,
You
the
couldn't have
argument,
Going
ever
to
pressed
the
jail
argument's
for it.
back. You couldn't steal man my argument. You say I'm too young to know what I'm talking about. These
No,
are the,
did you ever go to jail for being
Yeah.
an anarchist?
I went to jail for being a criminal.
Yeah, right,
Oh,
dude.
I'm
What the
sorry. I
hell?
went to jail for being an anarchist.
which is almost
Yes,
synonymous
as
with
a
anarchy.
black man.
Which is almost the same as anarchy.
Look
Yeah,
here.
what the fuck did you think was gonna happen? You're an anarchist black dude. That's not gonna pan
Hey,
out.
We
And
tried
any
to
other damn
we
result.
tried to
Like,
overthrow the fucking Georgia
I
government at
want
the
to
Georgia
be
State
in
Capitol.
anarchy.
I mean,
Yes,
shit.
I listened to all that, bro.
That's a
We
bad
were
move.
fucking
all that.
hardcore with that shit. It's not
that was
about
bad.
fucking.
Nah,
what
if you didn't get shot
think
at, it
is.
wasn't.
It's
Hey,
about
if
the
you didn't get
in
shot
case
at, you weren't
in
that.
case there's any anarchists around, just so you know, I'll do this with
He
libertarians.
didn't even get shot
I'll
at.
do
Talking
this
about,
with
you know,
with
they weren't playing.
Republicans. I'll do this with conservatives. I'll do this with dang liberals. We gotta.
Anarchy has nothing to do with conservatives.
No, you're not
Anarchy
listening to
is
what I'm
about
saying.
fucking
Guys don't
rebelling
understand
against
what he's
What I'm
doing.
saying is,
government that is the fucking Constitution of Trump.
I'll
They
push back
do in
against
their
all
fucking
your
anarchist.
worldviews because we got to figure out what the truth
got
is.
Yeah, you don't want to figure out what the truth is.
The truth
It's right
does
there in
not
your
come out
face.
of
You don't want to hear it.
He doesn't want to hear what an anarchist is
I know what an
because he
anarchist
doesn't
is.
know.
Well, actually,
you-
yeah. I know what an anarchist is.
He
Most
got
of 'em-
rowdy
most
at a
of 'em
state
are fake.
capitol, dude.
Most of them are fake.
I
Most
just
of 'em
met you not long ago, but I love you.
Most of them
You ain't
just
getting no
want
security in
to
the
But-
hate the government.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that's
you know
smart.
what an
Most
anarchist
of my-
is. I've lived that life.
As a hardcore
You looked
anarchist.
at how'd you do that?
Yeah, anarchists when the dollar fall and you ain't got no motherfucking money, you're gonna be like, damn. And the motherfucker real people
Oh,
Right.
wait a
That's-
minute.
That's what I'm
He
saying.
doesn't believe. No,
So-
he doesn't believe me because I'm black. Because in their eyes, there's
I don't
no
know what you're
such thing as
talking
a
about. Why
black
you always want to go to the black thing?
anarchist.
We don't play that
Because
game around here.
I'm not
Yeah, y'all
Because
do.
he's
the
black.
right
Nobody play
melatonin
that game around
to
here.
be an anarchist.
No, you
You
don't
know
want to
we
play.
pulled
You
a
don't
race
wanna
car.
play that
Yeah,
game.
he ain't played that
We
game.
come in
every
all colors, baby.
Yeah. He always say black.
I
I-
don't care. I don't care if
I'm
you're
one
black
of
or
'em.
white. I will still tell you
No,
anarchy
he
is
cares.
stupid.
He cares.
It doesn't.
He
It's
cares.
not real. It doesn't work. It works as an individualistic
Yeah, and I don't
worldview.
care what you are either.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you the Irish were slaves too.
I'll pull up a
What are you
political
talking about,
compass.
slave?
I'll pull up a
Thank
political
you,
compass right
Pencil
now.
Beard. Dear
and
God.
Anarchy will be across the
Okay.
bottom row. They're all different sects of anarchy. And my point is that
Ah,
anarchy as a worldview is a stupid worldview and it doesn't work.
It
And it's
does
not real.
work. And
That's
Right.
your
when you find out,
subjective opinion.
It's not a
they
subjective
don't. They
opinion
don't
when I
have
can
no more
objectively.
No,
colonizers.
It's not. It's not a
I can name
subjective. There's
four.
no
I
such.
can name 4
No,
or 5.
my subjective opinion is what rapper is the best rapper. It's not a
Josh.
subjective opinion when we show
No,
Josh.
you
proof.
Here we
thinking a
go with this
political
Josh.
view that doesn't
indignation.
agree with yours is
What happened
through
absolutely
in
history,
subjective.
What happened in
anarchy has
Listen,
never
Nigeria?
been sustained.
is
What
it
happened
cool
in
now
You
South
to
can't
like
South
lay
sustain
down?
Africa?
Is
anarchy.
it cool to just lay down and just let people like
What
piss
happened in
on you?
South Africa? What
How
happened in
about
Nigeria?
how about we
Uganda?
stand up for what we believe is
That
right?
was anarchy
Can
that
we do
took their
that?
government back to throw the
Are we?
What?
colonizers out.
Is it offensive to stand up and say what you
Josh,
believe
why
what
ain't
is
you
right and
answering
what's
the
wrong?
questions? Why ain't you answering the
No,
They
it's
questions?
didn't throw
not.
shit out. They're still honkies in South Africa. Who are you talking about?
I
Jerkus
know
Duplessis fighting
Duplessis.
out of there.
Duplessis
No,
Talking
won.
about he
no,
threw the
no. They're
Elon,
con
dang
out.
old
conservative.
Elon, but that's
They are
because
not
of the
Anarchy
conservative.
does not work. You're talking about revolution, Freddie.
No,
Anarchy
we
does
talk
not work.
about the
Just look at
government.
history.
We
my
talk
my
about the
whole thing
government
is
that's
people
in
will
place
You're
right
talking
now.
about
hold
fighting
on,
A
apartheid.
black
hold on, Freddie,
South,
The
Freddie.
fuck?
South African government is black. All
Oh
right,
my!
they telling Israel to stand the fuck down. That they about to be brought up
South
on war
Africa's telling
charges.
Israel what to do.
Yes,
Ha
yes. South Africans telling
ha ha
Israel what to fucking do. Look it up.
ha ha.
Google it
ha.
on your computer.
And it's
Hey,
not
Yes.
gonna happen.
There's
I
a
bet
bunch of
Israel's gonna
African
listen.
countries that
I
outgrown
bet
their
Israel's gonna listen,
colonizers.
dude.
Their
Unless
colonizers
they
are
get
gone
involved.
home. That's what
Are you
Yeah,
anarchy
talking
but
about
brings
the
you.
war that's going on
It
right
frees
now?
you from your colonizer.
He always want to tie Israel in with it,
what,
but
Are
what are
you
you
are
talking
you
about?
talking about them speaking out against the war that's going on right now?
They already said they about to be brought up on charges.
Well, they can't do shit.
I know.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
part
they're
of
not
Damo,
gonna do
the
shit.
Nick
They'd have to
Fuentes,
get involved,
yes.
And
and they're not
Kanye.
going to.
Nick
South
Fuentes and
Africa's
Kanye should
part
have
of
just
BRICS.
waited a couple months, and then they would have been able to
South
say all the
Africa's part of
anti-Semitic
BRICS.
stuff they wanted, and they would have got away with it.
South
South
Africa
Africa's
is
not
part
shit.
of
Look,
BRICS.
South Africa's nothing
look.
except a semi-important geographical
Okay,
position.
okay, okay. Why?
Give it a
Why?
week. Give it a week or two. Taylor
Why?
Swift will do a concert somewhere out there. All this will be ended.
Talking about
It'll be
Kanye. I'm not even
fine.
talking about
Fucking
Kanye.
hell.
I'm talking about
I
these
said
countries
Taylor
going to war
Swift.
right
Damn
now.
it, not Kanye. God
Josh,
damn it.
I'm talking about these countries going to war right now. Are we at war, Josh?
Oh, we gonna be at war with everybody.
But we already at war.
No,
They ain't even talking about it because we at war
no.
with everybody already.
And we're gonna
What's this
lose, so you
we?
better fucking
They
arm
letting
up.
us get in the sea right
What's
now.
this we shit?
America.
It's America. It's your
Until I get
daddy,
drafted,
Benji. All y'all
I'm not at war.
presidents,
How
all
old are
y'all
you?
presidents shake hand with
You're
Benji.
not
I'm
35 yet.
25.
Oh, so you're
No, I know,
prime.
but
You're ripe for the picking.
until I'm getting drafted, I'm not at war. I don't get this. Oh, we're gonna go to war. No, the fuck, we're not. We're gonna still play games. We're gonna still eat a fucking
Wow,
sandwich.
you
Still go to the
crazy as
store.
hell.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's how
25.
naive y'all are.
Hey,
Y'all
you
stay
got any?
naive till it's time to worry.
Are you a legal fucking citizen with no mental disabilities or ever been convicted of
No,
any
but
drug crimes?
I have like broken stuff on me, so I don't, and I'm
They
flat-footed, so
ain't
I
got
think I
no
couldn't be in
backup
the
plan.
military.
Whatever, go buy a gun. Shit.
I have guns, man.
Then buy more. Buy more ammo.
No, if
I'm
the shit's
stocked.
going down,
I'm
I'm just gonna
locked,
ride out
stocked,
like a
and ready to
Jeep,
go,
bro.
baby.
I'm going out like a doctor.
Hey, hey,
Yeah, buddy.
my nigga.
Hey, they've always said the end is nigh. Every point throughout history, they've said, "Oh, the end is nigh. Oh, get ready,
Hey, guess
Armageddon."
what?
This is true.
It's
Costco's
only
selling
happened a
gold
handful of
coins
times.
now.
I don't trust some Costco Google. Fuck that
They
Costco.
American Eagles. You
Might as well
you
go to
better trust.
Walmart and buy some gold. Get the fuck.
Man,
I don't
Costco's
trust that
selling
shit.
gold coins and silver coins, and they government tell you, okay, do what you want, but they undercutting
I
all
The
of
mean,
these
biggest,
other people. I've been
I've
the
buying
heard
biggest
about
gold.
it.
retailer. Wait, the biggest retailer on earth is trading gold for U.S. currency, and you think it's a good move to buy gold?
Yes, definitely.
Mm,
Because that
That's
drives up the price
questionable.
of
I would
gold.
think if
If you don't
Costco's
get
getting rid
into
of
it
it,
now, when the dollar falls, your ass gonna be fucked up because the price of gold. All right, just watch.
but then why would Costco be selling it for U.S. dollars if it's gonna if the
Because
dollar's
it's
gonna crash.
universal, the government's guaranteed to buy the damn American Eagle back. That Canada gold ain't guaranteed to be bought back by
Yeah, and
United States.
Costco's getting rid of the American Eagles is what I'm saying. If you have something that's worth more than the currency that's gonna
No,
crash,
it
why
ain't
would you
worth
sell it
more.
and
It's
trade it
about the common price of gold at today's price. All they can do is give it to the consumer like they do everything else at the lowest
for
because
US
they got
dollars?
bulk
Why
of
would
it.
they do that?
I'm
If
telling you,
I
they
owned a
just
big
sold
ass
$100
company and had a
million
big ass
in one
pile of
quarter.
gold,
They just
I wouldn't
sold
be
$100
selling no
million
damn
in
gold.
one quarter.
I wouldn't
I'm
be
just trying.
selling no gold.
All right, dumbass. You catch on to it later. For everybody
No,
listening, Costco
you're
selling
saying
gold.
that you're saying to stock up on gold because the dollar's gonna crash. Meanwhile, the biggest corporation is selling gold for cash. What are you talking about?
No, they taking the cash don't mean that the gold's gonna drop. The gold can always raise during a
I'm
recession.
not saying
They
the
not
gold's
gonna
gonna
take cash.
drop.
Your house is
I'm
like
just
a
saying.
Bitcoin. You know how
I'm
Bitcoin
just
goes
saying.
up? The more people invest in it, and then the supply, the less supply
Yeah,
it is, the higher it goes up. So if
I
you
know
buy
how
a coin
supply
today
and
for three
demand works,
thousand,
dude.
it can be worth 10,000. Okay,
Are you
so
asking, do I have an eighth grade education?
it sounds like you don't understand why buying gold from a big
No,
supplier
you
like
don't
Costco
understand
would
what
be
I'm
cost
saying.
efficient. They put
I'm not
sales
saying
fees on
that.
gold
I'm
from a
not saying
broker.
that,
No, I don't
I'm
think
telling
Freddie.
he's
you,
saying
I'm
I'm not
not.
that.
saying
I'm
that.
telling you.
I'm not saying that.
I think he's questioning the same thing I'm questioning. Buying gold from Costco,
Gold is
fucking
gold,
basically
period.
buying gold from Walmart. I don't
So what are
trust
you
Costco's
saying? It's
gold.
24
I'd
karat.
rather go
If
through
it's backed by
a
the United
distributor,
States government, it's an
somebody.
American Eagle. It's an American Eagle
I'd
coin. The
rather go
government makes it.
through a more reliable source
Oh
than
my God, y'all are
Costco.
dumb as fuck. Oh well, I guess y'all are pretty
I
stupid if you don't
I
know what
don't know.
American Eagle is.
Hey
You know what
man,
American Eagle is?
It's a clothing company.
when you bite
I
into
promise
that
you.
gold coin and find
Bro,
chocolate, I mean that's on you.
Freddie's saying, right? No. You don't understand, Buff. This coin is so valuable because it's backed by the US government, of which its currency is allegedly going to crash, which is why you should buy the gold in the first place. So the gold is backed by the country whose currency is going to crash. Freddie, do you hear yourself?
The gold is
Well,
backed
gold
by
is a
the whole world's
universal currency.
currency. It don't matter about the US dollar crashing. If
The
it's gold,
US dollar is the world's
Brazil,
currency.
no, Brazil will still have a price
Oh,
on
they're
gold.
working on that right now.
Russia, the gold price around the world will still be 4,000 no matter if the dollar's worth
America will
50
not be the
cents.
world's currency for much longer.
Y'all are fucking
It
stupid.
won't.
Shut up. I'm tired of
What do
talking.
you mean
No,
I'm
this is
agreeing with you?
real shit.
I'm listening and I haven't said nothing. And I say one thing that agrees with
No,
what
you're
Freddie just
not. You're
said.
over there playing cards,
No,
you
I'm
fuck.
telling
You're
these
over there playing
motherfuckers that
cards and
Costco
neglecting the
selling gold is
conversation.
putting these brokers out of business.
You
I
And
jumped
me
more
know
in.
who
people,
to agree with.
look,
I
more people
jumped
that ain't
in. I
never
agree
bought
with
gold.
Freddie. You right?
Yeah, and the more people that's scared now are driving the price up because they done sold 100 million in one quarter, and now next it just went up $100 fucking. I ain't just been talking about this a week ago. It's been like months I've been talking about this gold shit,
He
and
been.
I'm about to show you. What?
Yeah. Okay. So, what's your point? Is your point that gold is a safe investment? Thanks for the fucking crazy advice. Who knew?
No, Costco selling gold is gonna
Okay, but
raise.
you're saying that buying gold is like some safe investment as if you're supplying some crazy advice. Everyone knows that shit. That's
Why
common
do they say?
knowledge.
Why do they say? Why do they say when Trump take office, the stock market
It's
gonna
one of
crash?
the most it's one of the most stable investments you can make. People are aware
No,
of that.
why are
Especially
they saying? Why are they
like,
saying if you? Why are they saying if Trump win office? I mean, if he don't win office, the stock market gonna crash
oh, I don't know. I
because
don't pay
America's
attention to
buying
that.
shorts against them, and
You
they
open your
buying
mouth too
yeah,
wide there when you yawned.
yeah. I'm telling you because
I
America's
didn't
buying
yawn.
shorts against them.
Did I yawn?
No, I just did. What the hell, Bob? Bob, you like surprised
Sorry.
that how
I'm sorry. I have a mind that has no filter. I meant no harm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, control your yawning, dude.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying.
Unbelievable. It's a civilized
I'm
stream here.
sorry.
You shut up. You're not even judged for you to talk to me that way, you kid.
You said you ain't gonna be a sister-in-law talking that way.
He technically already is.
Yeah.
Broke my
He ain't got
cigarette.
caught.
Well, when I
Jay
get to
good, dude.
Ecuador, we'll see what happens. Oh dear God. All right, I'm gonna stop talking here and let
You
y'all.
catch me in Timbuktu, bruh.
We have the biggest Costco in the world here, but now they're double.
Bro, why do you always say that shit? No one cares.
Hey, Josh, you know what's about to start happening, don't you?
Yo,
What?
Josh,
he's so excited about this Costco.
Josh,
He's genuinely excited about a fucking Costco. Have you been to the Costco?
Yeah, I've been
Josh,
there. I go there.
Josh. You know what's
Does it
about to
feel
start
bigger
happening,
when you're
don't
in there?
I don't
Like,
know
can you
compared.
tell it's
Like
bigger than a regular Costco?
it's been a
Because
while
I
I'm gonna
since.
feel like
tell
it
you in a
feels the
minute.
same.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Z.
it's been a while since I was in a regular Costco, so I don't.
Josh,
Bro, I love Costco.
you know
My
what's about to start
Costco is
happening?
bigger than yours.
This Costco and the hot dogs that they used to sell there. Do they still
Bro,
sell those hot dogs?
Yeah,
you
they got
seen a
pizza too. The
Costco like
za is fire.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
Josh,
I
think the
miss
what?
price went
that.
up.
hey, you see
Yeah,
that movie
America
Fast
fucking
and
rules,
Furious?
dude.
You
Which
see that
one?
movie
America
Fast
number
and
one.
Furious?
Which
All
one?
No,
right,
no,
calm
Hold
down.
on, Freddie's trying to ask
no.
a question, and it's probably
You
very
see
He's
important.
asking if you saw
Come on.
Fast and Furious.
Yeah, there's 10 of them. Which one?
the first one.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
You know
okay.
what
valid.
they was doing?
They were stealing TVs and VCRs.
No, they was jacking them trucks from Costco, got that gold on them.
No, they were filled with TVs and VCRs. There's a meme
Yeah,
about
that's
it.
what they want you to think, but who really wants some VCRs that bad? But now
And
Costco's selling
20
gold,
years
and you see
ago, a
Costco
damn
trucks.
TV VCR
But
combo, that
listen,
bitch was on deck.
yeah, but if a fucking
That was good
Man,
money back in the day, bro. A couple TVs fell off the back of the truck. I don't know what's what. Undercut the stove. Come on,
yeah.
Freddie.
I just showed that
You
meme
don't
the other
think people
day.
buy
It said this is what they were
Freddie? You
stealing
don't
in
think people
Fast and
buy hot
Furious
merch?
1.
What kind of brother are you, dude?
Yeah,
I've been
there's
buying.
so
I've
many
been buying
truckers
damn
out here.
merchandise at
they're
discount
I
stocking
forever.
think
up on
they
them damn Toshibas.
Yeah, or you just buy the box, put a couple bricks in it, dude. Damn, scam somebody on offer up.
He's trying to
no,
say
they
Josh,
they
don't
were,
I
need
just
it.
did 13 fates.
huh?
I
I just
wouldn't do
did
it, but
13
you
fates.
could do it.
13 dates.
Faint?
13 fates? I don't
You
know what
talking
you're
Fates.
about
saying.
faints? Like
Nobody knows what you're saying.
Fates.
Fates? Dates?
faint,
Sates?
No one knows what she's saying.
faint,
Fates?
What?
faint. Come
Fates.
on, faint.
Fates. Fates.
Fates. What is this? Some Final Fantasy lingo?
There's only one fate. There's only one fate.
Yeah, you only have one destiny.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
There
Josh,
can
Roll
be only
eyes.
one.
Rolling my eyes to that for sure.
You're on camera. You don't have to say you're rolling your eyes. You could just.
Roll
I
'em.
am saying it. Rolling my eyes. Just rolling my eyes right now.
Do people
I'm
actually do that? I don't think I've ever actually done that. Like, got
shaking,
I
annoyed and be
roll
like,
my
ugh.
eyes all the
shaking my
time.
I
I
roll
head.
my
roll my
eyes.
eyes all the time.
Shaking my
Oh, I
head.
shake my head. I shake my head. I'm a big time head shake.
You say something dumb, I'm rolling my eyes. And it's offensive the way that I roll my eyes. It's like, oh my god, you're so annoying.
send me your email
Fair enough.
address for what? Will you be able to stop in?
Fair enough.
Damn, what's the weather like where you're at, Buff? It's cold over
Right
there?
now about 30 degrees.
Oh, you're in Georgia, right?
Yeah.
Ain't
Yeah,
got
Georgia
one.
don't get cold. Georgia don't get cold.
Bullshit, bitch.
I've been out in
I got
Georgia in the winter.
I'm
Is it
I'm
through the
half
video
Jamaican, you
that
son
I
of a
saw
bitch, so
on
I get
Twitter?
cold.
Bro, I was out in Georgia doing motorsports in the winter. It's not a big deal. Did I do a
Yeah.
backflip? Yeah. It's not a big
Yeah,
deal.
you're a white boy. Y'all used to that cold shit. I'm half Jamaican, fucking quarter
Damn right, bro.
Indian,
When
We're
the
and
white
winter
boys
fucking
when
from
the
also
winter
got.
comes
Florida. What are
around,
you talking about?
Kiss
Oh,
my ass. I
oh,
get cold.
We're
do
Florida
you
white
ever
boys.
live
We
in
get cold
Jamaica?
too.
In Jamaica?
I don't
I,
get cold though. Like the brothers at my work will be bundled up like hoodie, beanie, all that. I come in sleeveless, literally, killing it
Is
in
it
40
is it
degrees.
true the video that I was watching of Chicago and you can see how everything is frozen and like there's this like the snow cloud basically over the city?
Probably. It's very
I
cold.
would imagine, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Because
bro.
they
Oh,
get that lake effect.
That's
Chicago is right
terrible.
next to one of the Great Lakes. I forget which one, but yeah, they get that lake effect shit.
you
So
know,
it
per
stays
capita,
cold
it
in
has like
Chicago.
some of the lowest wind gusts of all metropolis across this country, and it's called the Windy City. Contrary to popular belief, not very windy.
That's
I gotta
Chicago.
disagree
What
with
are you
that.
doing?
Are you
Yeah.
talking about Chicago?
Well,
I
I
think
believe in
probably be
science.
that job.
I
Well,
believe in science.
actually, there is some truth to that statement. It's not as windy, yeah,
It's
as
probably
they
some article
portray
I
it to
saw before.
be. They do get wind gusts, but not as much as enough to call it the Windy City. Yeah,
Yeah, I forget why it's called
I
that.
lived up there for about 6 months until we came right back to Georgia.
What side, dude? South side?
What do you
North
mean?
side?
What do you mean? It's called the Windy City because of the Great Lakes. A lot of wind rushes across the Great Lakes.
It ain't windy in Chicago.
There's
What do
some
you
wind.
mean, Joey? Daddy job. I've been in Chicago,
I mean,
and
wind, it ain't
they
that.
even have those boats
Yeah.
over the summer that are for the wind because it's so windy.
A sailboat?
Yeah, they have like
That's
competitions
on
with
open
sailboats out
water.
there.
You're talking about
Well,
open water. I'm
that
talking about
yeah,
Chicago. All I
yeah,
know
the
is
open
per
water.
capita, Chicago's wind gust is not as fast as most metropolitan areas. We got cities in Kansas. We got cities in Florida. We got cities in very windy places. Wow, very windy cities. Chicago, not one of them. Contrary to popular belief, folks, not very windy. Does it get cold? Yes. Some people confuse wind with cold. It's not the same thing.
First of all, who
But
said the
Bodied.
windiest
He just bodied
metropolitan
everybody.
city in the state?
It's just, I don't know. Y'all just don't get it. Chicago isn't that windy. You could be in
We
a city and it feels
understand
windy.
that, but who brought that topic up?
I believe you did, talking about some weird cloud looming over Chicago.
When did I say Chicago is the windiest, Daddy job? Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, I said, contrary to popular belief, the windy city is not windy.
That's deep.
You
That's
feel
deep.
me?
You feel me, Doc? That's deep. I mean, you really can't argue with such great logic.
He's right.
Y'all talk about some bullshit ain't gonna help
He is
nobody
right.
in
You
life.
see what she do?
Y'all to tell them how to
She be
lead
fact checking
women.
people and be like, "Oh, you're
well,
right."
I'm rolling my
that's
eyes right now. I'm rolling my eyes.
hold on. This sounds about according to Tree. I don't know how reliable this is.
I'm rolling my
According to
eyes.
Tree
I'm rolling my
Hugger,
eyes at the sneeze etiquette. What's the sneeze
according
etiquette into the hand? You go elbow. You sneeze into the elbow.
I'm in my
Everybody
house.
according to
knows that.
Nobody's
Tree
here. I don't care.
according to
I was
I'm
thinking,
trying to
treehugger.com,
get right
I'm
with
the queen
these
of my
white
own
spots.
castle, Daddy Job. I'm the queen of my own castle. That's right.
Treehugger.com. Who's trying to
I
hear what
respect that.
treehugger.com got to say?
I
so
love trees.
according to
Don't be hating on trees.
treehugger.com, the windiest city in America is Dodge City, Kansas.
Yeah, I could
And
have told you that.
spent
I've been there during
lot
2
of time.
tornadoes.
I've spent a lot of time in Dodge City. God damn it. When I was
I hate
truck driving
Kansas.
out there
Kansas
picking
sucks.
up fucking meat.
I would light
I
Kansas on
can
fire
attest
at
to that.
will if I could.
I got stuck in
DC's in
Daddy
Washington.
Jub. Me and Daddy Job were doing a road trip across the country, and we stopped in Dodge City for lunch, and the damn tornado warning went off at the Pizza Hut.
Was I scared? No, I don't give a shit about a tornado. I told JS, hey, warn the tornado about my presence, boy. Tornado better look out for my end.
This guy.
Yeah, I've been to Dodge City. I got stuck in Dodge City when I was doing door-to-door sales for like 3 months, and there was 2 tornadoes. I tell a story.
Door-to-door sales in Dodge City, Kansas.
You'd be surprised because each of those
Nobody goes to Dodge City unless they're getting beef.
exactly. That's exactly why you go to Dodge City, Kansas to do door-to-door sales, is because nobody goes to Dodge City, Kansas for door-to-door sales. And I was destroying it. I was crushing out there. Especially when there's only 12 people that live in a neighborhood and the next neighborhood is 10 miles away and you get a reference, boom, you're selling everybody. Now, once the territory dried up and we've been working it for a month and our van was broke down and we're stuck in Dodge City, then it sucked. But because there's only so many people there that you can knock on their door, and then you're just knocking over each other and it becomes a problem. But yeah, I crushed Dodge City. I crushed all the cities around Dodge City, and each city is like 12 people in a corn mill. Yeah, I was tearing it up out
The
there.
cities
You getting like
around
$10,000
Dodge
checks and
City.
shit.
When I say
You
city,
know,
I mean
all
like
the cities around Dodge City are fucking 30
towns.
plus miles away
Right.
from Dodge City.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I said city. I mean like towns, small communities, neighborhoods. There'll be a street with like 10 houses on it
Oh,
in a mill, and you can
still.
sell every house on that street once you get the first guy's name.
I'm calling your fucking bluff.
Okay, well, you can call it all you want. That makes you the
I'm
liar because I'm
sorry.
telling the truth. I sold the
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a goddamn truck driver. I spend a lot of goddamn time out there picking up fucking beef from National and Tyson. There ain't many fucking places, towns, cities around Dodge City. You gotta drive to get near anywhere else.
uh-huh.
I'm calling your bullshit.
And we did that.
He
We
calling your bullshit, boy.
we did that every day. We drove.
He
Sometimes we
ain't
were driving
doing
2
shit.
hours. Sometimes we were
When-
driving 2 hours to find territory by the end.
I'm
When
betting
I
on Buff.
first met
Okay,
Josh,
maybe,
like
maybe,
14 years.
maybe.
Teddy, hold on.
No,
When I
I'm
first
sorry.
met Josh,
Hold on.
no,
Can I be
hold on,
honest?
Bob, because this is related to what you're saying. When I first met Josh like 14 years ago, I
Was he
met
in
him
Kansas?
like a month after they were from Kansas, and they all told me the same story, how they were stuck in Dodge City or whatever in Kansas,
But
and
you
they
Yeah,
picked
the
wouldn't
up
hotel
two
guy hit.
girls from there, which they become like freaking enemies, and that's how I
Megan.
know that story is true. Yeah, I know her
Megan
name
was.
is Megan. You don't have to pronounce her name.
You
You're
And
just
I'm not
bad
fucking
for
pronouncing. Her
pronouncing
name
her
was
Lord.
name.
Megan. Megan
She
and
was
Katie
a
were both.
hoe.
Megan
But
and Katie
that's
were
not
both
the
from
point.
Dodge.
Shut up. That was not it. That's not the point of
Floor,
this
you
You
just
call
story.
me.
messed
You
his
better. You
story
better
The
up.
not.
point of this story is that it's
Floor,
not bullshit
Floor,
what he's saying.
Memories.
Floor,
It
You're
is
calling the
true.
wrong guy
I
out on
can
his bullshit
validate
because
that
all
it's
my
true.
stories come with receipts. And
No, she has no receipt.
I
She said you were stuck in Kansas. You
yeah,
wasn't killing it.
Yes,
You were
they were
stuck
and
stuck there for
when I
like a
met
month.
because he
Floor,
wasn't killing it.
when I first met Floor, my girlfriend at the time had been hired out of Dodge City, Kansas, and I went and lived with her in Chowchilla, and we did
Because you
and
wasn't killing it.
Hey,
Chowchilla.
who's girlfriend,
Chowchilla,
Josh?
Give you
California.
the benefit of the doubt.
Megan
Yeah,
was your
I know you
girlfriend?
guys say Chowchilla. That's where the jails is. I told you
Josh,
about
Megan
Chowchilla.
was your girlfriend?
He
Megan
lying.
Megan was my girlfriend, and John hired you, and then John broke up with you and got with Megan, and I got with you. We dang flip flop. We traded.
Like,
Megan
like,
was your girlfriend, and you never dared to tell me that Megan was your girlfriend. My
No,
like a
that's
nemesis
Dragon
from
Ball
retarded.
Z
TV.
card.
No, that's
Like a
bullshit.
Dragon Ball
That's
Z
bullshit.
card.
You know I lived with Megan in Chowchilla for a month.
He trading you like a
But you
Dragon
know what?
Ball
I
Z
don't
card.
remember. So this is like the first time that I'm finding this
Floor,
out all over
do you
again.
know the Oceanside story? When we went to
Oh my
Oceanside,
God! Don't tell
California?
No,
it. Don't tell it,
no, not
Josh.
the Oceanside story.
Why are you kidding me?
You don't know
This
that
is why we used to fight so much because of this
there's
stuff.
no secrets. There's no secrets. This is a lie. She forgot. She knows the story. She
Please
knows
remind her of the Oceanside story.
we
I don't
hired
remember any of
we
it,
hired
so don't remind me. I'm good with staying in the ignorance of my
we
not
hired
memory from all
Megan.
those
We
years.
hired Megan and
Why
Katie
you
in
keep
Dodge City.
going?
We hired Megan and Katie in Dodge City, Kansas, and I was always trying to get with Katie, but I ended up with Megan, and I could never seal the deal with Katie. But but me and
Y'all
Megan,
crazy. Y'all
me and
nasty.
Megan
Hear
left
this?
crew. We left crew and we went to California in Oceanside and we lived there and some crazy stuff happened there. I'm not going to get into that on YouTube, but let's say anyway, never mind. You want to go. But then we lived in and
Please.
then me and Megan left Jesse in Oceanside and we went to Chowchilla, California.
Oh, I know the crazy story just came back to me. That was really
Yeah.
crazy. I couldn't believe it when you told me. Crazy. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy.
You know the story I'm talking about in
Yep.
Oceanside with the old
Yep.
guy? Yeah.
Yep.
And the bunny rabbit.
And yep.
The
Yep.
old guy and the
Pee
bunny
Wee.
rabbit.
Pee Wee. I know what you're talking about. Wait,
Shut
what are you
up. Both
talking
y'all don't know shit. Y'all both don't know shit.
about?
Tell the story. Let's tell the
Don't know shit.
Should we tell the
No.
story?
No, 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 no.
Don't know shit.
Because you
I'll
already
keep it.
mentioned his name so much. You already mentioned
No, I didn't
anybody
mention
could
the
go
one
back
guy's
to
name. The
his.
one guy's name was Don.
Oh, help her out. Help
He
her
was
out, White
he was involved in the pornography business, and I was just trying to make some extra money. So we are trying to
Yeah.
get involved in that. I was trying to get involved in that business, and then I found out that you got to do a lot of stuff that I'm not okay with. To as a guy to blow up in the porn business, you gotta be willing to have some discrepancies that I wasn't down with, and so that didn't happen. There was a photo shoot.
Or rather, like, yeah, you were down with it. Like they just
You
didn't
know,
choose
you
you.
know that I actually learned the word fluffer,
The fluffer,
fluffer
a
from this.
fluffer.
The fluffer from this story when Josh told it to me many
Yes,
years
because
ago.
I
I was
told
like, "What's
Megan
a fluffer?"
she should be my dang fluffer.
That's
that
crazy.
that's that story.
What the fuck wrong
You
with
have
y'all,
the
man?
Yeah, Buff,
craziest
call me
life
out. Call me out on a
Yeah.
lie. You're gonna get 12 other stories that might sound like lies, but I don't lie. So
This is so true. I met these people.
you
Oh
never met
man.
Jesse. That guy was crazy.
Of course I did. What do you mean? He got that crazy girlfriend that was on probation,
Here's a
and
crazy
then we
story. Here's a crazy story, and so this is why I never blew up in the porno business is because the night before the photo shoot, when you take all the shots to make your portfolio that you're going to send out to the companies, I was tweaking balls and I took a Sharpie marker and I drew fake tattoos all over my body. So the next day, I go in for the photo shoot and I'm eyes wide. I'm like been up for like 3 days and I got fake tattoos drawn over my body.
So it was the first time that she fluffed you that you knew it was love at first
Well, there
sight.
was no fluffer involved there, which I think was a problem because there's a photographer and he's an old guy, and I'm like, no, this ain't gonna happen. So I
How
never
the
made
hell
it
would
in
you?
Never
the.
seen a motherfucker tweaking in
I
life.
never made it in the porn business, but I was like, "Where'd my fluffer?" Is what I should have said. And there were bunny rat. He had rabbits in his apartment. It was weird. Yeah, he had a cage in his kitchen with bunny rabbits in it. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't lie, y'all. We've made some mistakes in our lives, but guess what? I didn't do nothing gay. I guess that's kind of a guy was taking my pictures, but there were girls in the apartment too. But I didn't have a dang fluffer, so
Allegedly.
so, so I never made it in the porno industry. That's that story. I told him that's why I kind of made that joke because later I was like, dang, I should have had a fluffer, and I might have been We might have been owning
No,
Pornhub right now.
okay, we took the story too far. Stop it.
Yeah,
So
y'all
Jesus.
this all leads back to the fact that I did get stuck to Dodge City for like 3 months, and there were 2 tornadoes.
But you was killing it. But you was killing it though.
I was killing it for
He
like the
was
first
killing
month.
it.
I was killing it for like the first month, but we ran out of tea, so we ran out of territory. We have 14 agents staying in a hotel in Dodge City. The van breaks down. We can't jump to the next city, so we're stuck in Dodge City. Now we're driving 2 miles out to territory, 2 miles home, and there's Buff is right. There's not a lot around there, and once somebody has came through and sold everybody in this little town, other people come through 2 days later and they're knocking over the same doors. Like it became a problem real quick because we ran out of territory.
Why do I
Josh,
believe him for
are
some
you
reason?
reading your names, your port names?
You believe me because it's true. I'm not making this up. My memory is not like I'm not.
Josh, are you reading the comments? JXXX Urban Adventures, JS Vagina Adventures,
Urban
Urban
Hub.
Hub.
Urban Hub. I like that.
Shut up.
Yeah, I told y'all I delved into the dark arts a lot of times in my life. It's not a secret.
Josh has
Josh
the
the type.
craziest stories
Josh
in
the type to
life.
say, I just want you to know that I spread my butt cheeks as what's his name, Honcho.
That's why I tell
Like,
people I've been in I've been in jails. I've across the country.
what
I've
was
been in
his name on Talladega Nights?
facilities. I've never done nothing.
Oh shit!
Oh my God, he said,
I
Richard
ain't
Bobby,
never
I just
dang
want you to
play with
know
a D.
I was in Playgirl and I spread my butt cheeks wide open and I went under the name of Bobby Honcho or
Bobby
something like
Honcho,
that.
yeah.
Yeah, it was so crazy.
That's kind of what that's the kind of the situation here is I had a photo shoot.
Bobby.
Let's just say that.
Right.
But you got to make your portfolio, and then there's a questionnaire that you got to go through. It's like 50 pages long, and it asks you about everything you're okay with, and it's like every sexual thing you could ever imagine is on this like thick packet, and you got to say yes, I'm okay with this. Yes, I'm not okay with this. And if you answer no too many times, you're not going to get any work. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Ain't no telling.
And that was the JS Porn Adventures. We had a little
I'm just getting started with mine. I'm about to start mine though on my rap career. I'm gonna have my movies, I'm gonna have my adult movies, and then I'm gonna have my soundtracks. I'm gonna have my rap album. I'm gonna do it all solo dolo in effect. It's going down. Frederick, LA, going international. I'm gonna drop my movies over in China and Uganda. Having motherfuckers wilding out. Talking about we pharaohs, bitch.
Dirk
Motherfuckers like,
Diggler is
hey,
a
calm down, little Africans. They gonna roll up in Egypt. I'm gonna get them so hyped. We rolling up in Egypt
got
on their
all
ass.
the memories back. Oh my gosh.
Don't even
All
try me.
right.
My favorite movie as a kid was Wonderland, which is about the
Don't
same
make give us.
character. The same character
Are
Dirk
you
Diggler
listening
plays.
how he's switching this conversation, Freddie?
Man, y'all
It's
sound
not
like y'all
really
going
it's
back
not
down
really a
memory
switch in
lane.
the conversation
That's
if
worse.
you've seen
Over
Wonderland,
there
you know
fantasizing about
it's
the
on
old
topic.
times. That's worse than even like
Buff,
visiting the place.
movie buff. Have you seen Wonderland with Val Kilmer?
Tell them no. Grown men
I
don't
think
watch
I've
them kind of
seen
movies.
It's about
once.
it's about
Wonderland.
it's about John Holmes and the Wonderland murders. You know anything about that?
I believe I've seen once. That's one I might have to go back and re-explore.
The title wouldn't even
It's one of
entice
my
me.
favorite movies. It's about John Holmes was a porn star and he got into drugs and they ended up him and his drug friends, he left the door unlocked at Eddie Nash's house, which is the biggest drug dealer in Vegas at the time. And then
And he got killed.
John Holmes's friends ran up in the house and beat Eddie Nash and all his people with a lead pipe
Go
to death
figure.
and took all the drugs. John Holmes is dead now. I think he died from AIDS, but he was a porn star. And
Yeah.
it's a crazy
Yeah, that's
movie.
what happened. You leave the door
Boogie
unlocked.
Nights.
The biggest dope house.
Boogie Nights is the same. Is based loosely off the same John Holmes.
Yeah.
Right. But
Yeah.
Wonderland is more.
Loosely, yeah.
Wonderland is more of a accurate. You know, it's still Hollywood, so it's not totally.
What did you learn from it, Josh? What did you learn from that movie?
I learned don't rob the drug dealer. Don't do pornography. Don't drug up 16-year-old girls and take them across the country with you. And yeah, I learned a lot.
What about lock your doors? Lock your doors at night, fellas.
Well, they did lock the doors, but then he was a drug dealer, so he had people coming in and out, and somebody left the door unlocked.
Lock your doors, fellas.
Lock your windows,
these
close your
days,
doors.
in California, porn stars, specifically porn stars, don't get tested for herpes anymore?
I don't think that's true. I've heard something like that in a debate recently, and I'm pretty sure porn stars get checked more than anybody else.
It was said on the Whatever podcast.
With
That's
Adam
where
20
I found it out.
Yeah,
and
with
then
Adam,
I looked it
Adam
up. Yeah.
22 was on it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I believe
That
that's
was like-
just
That was Adam
I believe
22
that's
and
just
Lila Rose.
You know, I'm gonna test everybody on my porn site.
It's not that they're not doing it. It's just not mandatory anymore.
No, I believe that's just a universal standard across the porn industry itself. They're kind of a union, for what I understand. You do have to be tested regularly because of the content of what's going on.
They don't get a herpes test, is what she's saying.
Yes, but now herpes, like
Whatever,
they have
because
found so
everything.
many herpes that, like, kind of herpes
You're
that
telling me
they're
this like
making
I'm
it.
thinking about getting into porn. I'm done with that part of my life.
First of all, no, I'm not saying it. It's because you brought up the point of a porn star. So I was like, I just remembered. No, somebody said herpes
I mean,
or
I
porn
don't know
star.
if I would be a star, but I could have been a, like
You're not
a
that important, Josh.
I could've
Not
been a-
everything revolves around you, Mr.
I
Sun.
might not have been a star. I might have been like a bright shining light in the darkness.
Background actor 1.
As long as I'm not the fluffer.
When your ex-wife, when your wife laughs, exit stage left.
Hey, my porn star name is Paul Del Monte. You can look me up.
I'm not gonna look that up. But what is the name?
Don't look that up.
Paul
You're not gonna-
Amante?
Don't look that up.
Floyd trying to learn it.
No,
What was
no,
it, Monster?
no.
Instead of Johnny Sins, I was gonna be Joshy Saves.
No,
We're about to
please,
dive in
shut
your
up.
DM.
No.
She's gonna be like, Judge, I'm gonna send you a message. Look at this.
You're
This
dumb,
is how I want you to do
You're
me when I
dumb.
get to America. Oh man, she's trying to get it to
You're
spelling.
dumb.
She said,
No.
what was that spelling again? Rewind it. It's like,
Is that double
she
A?
looked at the camera
Is that
hard,
double
like,
A?
Like, she's trying to translate.
Shut up, Freddie.
She almost was jumped in her headphones. Did I hear that play? Among BBC don't
Freddie,
stand for
you're
the British
dumb.
Broadcasting System no more. You know that British Broadcasting System went off business once the motherfucking white people learned what BBC really meant.
I knew that
They
as soon
like
as I
British
said
Broadcasting.
it.
No.
That shit was gonna sound wrong.
You ain't even watching the British Broadcasting System. Woman, turn the
Freddie
ESPN
jumped in 5 seconds into it.
No more BBC.
I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, you know what's going on.
I knew as soon as I said it, I was like, oh fuck, this is gonna sound wrong. Within
Oh
seconds,
fuck,
you caught
yeah,
on to
yeah, yeah,
it.
yeah. I knew it. I knew it. I was like, I'm
No,
gonna
that
jump
was
on
good. That
Josh
was
over
good.
red. He's mad right there. You don't know whether to kick the dude off or not.
You're
Bob,
dumb, Freddie.
that was too much. Why would you give my wife your porn channel? That's out of line.
He
That's
knows I
enough,
will
Josh.
never.
Show your
He
nut.
knows that I
If
never
you gonna
asked
ban
like that.
anybody,
He knows that I
he
never
said
asked like that.
OnlyFans addressed to your wife on your channel, bruh. What you gonna do about that, Josh?
Oh, the black
And
dude.
she's
Can
like,
you
huh?
imagine
I don't even
that?
know what's
Say it
going
one
on.
more
I
time.
missed it.
You ain't listening. You trying to process it,
No.
No,
Josh.
What happened is
You
that
got a slow processor.
Bob said his
my
Bob
processor
I've
said
is
been
his
on
slow.
his ass.
porn.
Look,
No,
Yeah,
it
hold
he
ain't
said
on,
going
it.
Freddie.
He
down,
Let
said
me
his.
boy.
explain
No,
He said
him.
his porn
no,
channel.
I'm
And then,
gonna explain him. So,
no. Elon Musk
Bob went
satellites
ahead.
are
Shut
coming down
up,
in
Freddie.
Guatemala. No more satellites in Guatemala.
No,
She got too much
no.
power on the
What
internet, Josh.
happened, Freddie?
She been Googling
Let me
everything
tell
all
Josh.
night. She's like, Tommy, who was that dead woman? She Googling. She got too much power.
what?
Her internet
I,
is
w-
strong down there. She
He's
is
so
Mr.
dumb.
Know It All.
No,
I,
Josh,
I
what
would
No,
like.
happened is
no,
that
no,
Bob
no.
said his porn star name, and I just asked him immediately. I was like, "What is the name again?" And then Freddie
Mm-hmm,
was, and I knew that as soon as
Yeah,
I asked
Freddie
him
went
again,
off.
I was like, "Oh God."
mm-hmm,
Freddie's
mm-hmm.
like, "Oh, why are you asking the?
Oh,
Are you
yeah.
looking it up?"
I
Uh-huh.
I would
Mm-hmm.
like to simply apologize to Jamie Wesley in the chat. Sorry, you had Bible study tonight, and you have to come and listen
Who
to
is
this
Jamie Wesley?
vitriol
Oh,
that
Jalen.
we have
Jalen
going
West.
on.
Mhm.
Oh, Jamie Wesley is one of your faithfuls, man. That I've been seeing shit.
That's Jalen.
Jalen.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I said Jamie. My bad. Sorry. Sorry, Jalen. Shit.
yeah. Jalen, cool.
Sorry you had
That
to
Yeah.
was
come from Bible
hilarious.
chat to hear this nonsense.
Ooh. Josh, what are
Fucking
you gonna
Freddie.
do about it?
No, Freddie.
What?
I want to know what you gonna do about
I'm not gonna do nothing about it. We're on the internet.
Do what? What is he gonna do?
it. All right. So
I
when
don't.
I start my OnlyFans, it's only right if
Nobody's
I can
paying
give
for your
my
OnlyFans,
OnlyFans.
bruh.
I can put my OnlyFans address out on your channel, right?
Hey, I think he's joking. I don't think he
No.
really has a porn name.
I was not looking him up. I swear I was not.
Yeah, she wanted to hear. She
Shut
don't watch
up,
the
Freddie.
stream again
No,
anyway.
no.
She should
I
have just
swear
thought,
I
man, I should have
wasn't.
just
Ain't
rewinded this
nobody trying
stream
to
later.
see that.
Yeah, she was. She said, huh? What was it? That's what made me laugh when she
I
leaned
never
in.
said it like that.
Yes, yeah, she did.
You're so dumb, Freddie. I
Chat,
swear.
chat's busy right now trying to look up JS Schlong
It's
Adventures.
not double A, double P, X X.
Right. Hey, the chat going haywire. JS,
Dot
what?
what? Dot what?
JS Wong Adventures.
Schlong, JS Schlong Adventures.
Oh, God. As long as you ain't say thong, I'll catch you on the internet in the thong. We ain't friends no more, bro.
That thong, the thong, thong, thong. Like it when the beat
No.
goes.
Uh-uh.
Baby, that the booty go.
Nope. You won't catch me doing nothing funny.
Okay, I think we have the side deck and we have the deck put together. We got the deck sleeved up. We got the deck, the side deck, the Z deck. Everything's ready to go. We got a Jiren in case somebody wants to get smart with me and try to play what I play against me. We got this for red and green. This is for red. This is for yellow. This is for yellow. This is for green.
All right.
This is
We
for
ready to
blue.
go.
This is for red. What do we not have? Yellow, red, green, blue. Mirror match, black.
Okay.
Mirror
wanna play?
match, we just go hard aggro. Yeah. This looks pretty good. I think
On
this
this one.
looks pretty fluid right here. I just put it together. I got the deck put together. I got all the cards. Got the deck built. I have to send my deck list by the 24th. I have to
Oh,
send
we
it in.
playing spades? What's going on?
I'll
Shit.
kill you. I'll kill you in spades. I'm a card shark, bro.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you're a
Shut up.
cheater.
I'm a card shark. I don't care if it's Magic or Pokemon or Dragon Ball or spades or Go Fish. I'll
Freddie,
whoop you.
Freddie was so funny how he said, "Oh my god."
I wish we could
This
play
nigga
like.
cheating solitaire.
I wish we could. I don't ever
Because
cheat.
spades all depends on your partner. You can't say you good and you got a crap ass partner. Now you talking about I'm talking shit because I'm spades depends on you. Can't play 1-on-1 with spades.
If you're good, you can carry. If you're good, you can carry
You
a
ain't
partner.
gonna do shit if he's out here
If you're
reneging.
good
don't
and
know
you
what-
explain to
it
your
all
partner
depends on your
everything, you can
partner.
carry a partner. You can carry your partner
You
if you're
can't
good.
carry your partner if he don't know how to fucking play. You can't.
Bitch, I want to play spades. This nigga cheat playing solitaire.
If we had
No,
if
let's
we had a
done
way,
talk across the table. It's all the luck of a draw how you get your card. You can't carry your motherfucker.
that's
if
not
you
true.
Ain't
You got to know how to call your books. You got to know how to count your books.
If he don't know how to do
Yeah,
it,
you got to know how to talk to your partner
one
across the
motherfucker versus
table.
Right,
two
When
people
you're
know how to
but your
play,
partner,
it's gonna work.
if your partner has no idea how to play, then you need to get a new partner. You can at least explain to your partner beforehand, this is what we're gonna do, and this is how we're gonna, you know.
I am on
Yeah, and
camera.
if he say I got
I'm
6
black.
books and he only got 4, or if he say
Like,
he got
look,
4 books,
I
he only
bet
got
you,
1.
I bet you, if I spent 30 minutes teaching Floor how to play spades, me and Floor could beat you and Freddie any day.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
Let's do it.
that's the
Let's do it.
challenge.
Right.
Challenge.
Right.
And by the way, Floor, spades is like a black game, so we're on like the back
Oh,
foot.
you
I
racist.
know what spades are. I
It's
know. I
not
don't
a-
know how to play it, but I know what
wow.
it is.
It's a
We're pretty much
strategy
screwed.
game.
Let's not get high on
I
this
think the
one.
white guy and the brown woman, if I spent 30 minutes teaching her how to play, and I might have to teach her a few code words. I might have to teach her a few code words. I might have to be like, "Oh, we going to Vegas tonight because like diamonds are forever" or something like that.
Hold on. You called her brown woman.
Yeah.
What color is my skin?
Purple.
You're black.
It ain't black, right? It's brown. It's fucking brown.
Hey, we're gonna break you.
My guy down here.
We're gonna
skin color.
We're gonna
is
break
also
you.
brown.
We're gonna
so
break
why do
you
y'all
from
get
this.
the desert? Now this is
Because
nothing
I say
against
what I
you.
Because I say what I want to say.
This
We're
is
gonna
nothing
break you.
against you.
We're gonna break you from this racial dichotomy that you always get.
But why do y'all get the designation of brown when our skin is brown?
You're 10. You're 10.
Well, you're black.
Because you're black.
You're 10.
I just
You're
hate
beige.
the designation. I really hate that
Look.
fucking term.
You're
Oh, you're black.
You're 10.
You are
You're
closer
brown.
to my shirt, and
I
she
hold
is
nothing
closer
against
to
it.
my.
No, I know. We're arguing. No
You are
worries.
gum. You are gum. That's called gum brown. Is what you are, Floor. Like the tennis shoes when they gum. That's that gum brown. You are. We are really brown as a people. You're more tannish. Mahogany. There you go. Bittersweet.
Mahogany dashboard, do the dashboard, gas to the floor, press a fast forward, race a
There's
NASCAR.
there's like
Yeah, that's
4 colors in our crayon boxes. We ain't got the only 8 that y'all look at every day. Y'all still on that 8 crayon box in the 3rd grade with the
Look at
fat.
Jalen comment. Look at Jalen comment.
My point is, me and Floor could whoop y'all in dang old spades because
That's
I
your
could carry
opinion.
her.
Perhaps you're right.
I could
That's your
carry
opinion. What
her.
you want me to argue your opinion?
No, we're
I'm
gonna
not
figure it
gonna
out.
argue with
We're gonna
you.
figure it out.
Oh,
There's
on
gotta
your
be.
We're
opinion.
gonna figure it out.
gonna
We're a
have
team.
everything
There's
in
gotta
his
be.
hand.
There's gotta be an online way we can play spades.
Watch this. No,
There's gotta be a
no,
website.
no.
There's gotta be a website we can
No.
all go make an account and play spades. I bet you there is.
No,
Oh, I bet
that
you if
ain't
I
gonna be
Google it,
real.
I'll
No, that
Google
ain't
it.
gonna be real. That ain't gonna be real.
Spades with friends. I'm gonna type. Like y'all are
Nope,
my
that ain't gonna
friends.
be real.
You guys all just became my friends.
Whoever made the account is gonna who's gonna win. Cause you made the account. Of course, you're gonna start whooping your friend's ass. You make an account, start losing.
Look,
Of course,
look,
you
look,
gotta.
look.
Almost
I just typed
3
in.
in the morning. We're
I
not about
just
to
typed
play
in.
spades tonight.
Oh, you see, you're scared now. Oh, now we're
Oh,
scared.
fuck you. Then
And you
do
ain't
it
Now
even
then.
we're
taught her
scared.
how to
Shit, fuck
play.
you.
So
Do it
Now
shit.
we're
then.
scared. I haven't even taught her how to play yet, and you're scared. You're already backing out, and I haven't even told her how to
Fuck
play.
it. Do it. Do it.
Look, Josh
Do it.
giving women too much power. He
Ben
won't even make
Stiller
a woman
said
a
do
mod,
it.
but he gonna make her his partner on some spades. Ain't that some
Arnold
bullshit?
Schwarzenegger
I will
said do
carry
it.
my. I will throw my spades partner on my back and carry them through the war fields.
He's a lying motherfucker. Y'all, let's
Oh,
bet
who's the other one?
$50 a game.
Shia LaBeouf.
See, now you're
He's a
trying to pressure. You're doing the pressure. You're
If you
pushing the
so
pressure.
good, you confident, right? You ain't
Bitch, you
cocky.
the one that
I'm
started
That's
this
you
good.
gonna
shit.
I'm good
win.
at
Cause
Texas
you know
Hold'em.
you gonna
I'm
win.
good at Texas
Cause you know
Hold'em,
you
but
gonna.
I'm good at Texas Hold'em, but I'm not sitting down at a big hand table with
Come
one
on
chip.
now, come
With
on.
one
If you
chip.
know it's me and Buff. Come on,
If
50 a hand.
you that much, then you guys have to give us like at least a week for us to like
Nah,
practice,
50
do
a hand.
it.
Let's
Yeah, she
go.
doesn't even know how to play spades.
You the one said it. She was about to
The
teach
space
her.
is at like 21.
You know what?
No,
I'm fair enough to agree to those
it's
terms.
not like 21.
Let these two figure out how to be partners.
Also,
Because
spades.
it
Spades.
comes natural to us black people,
That's what they
us
say.
Well, now you're
darkies.
That's
black.
right. That's
It
right.
Now
just
you're
comes
black.
That's right.
natural to
That's what I'm
us.
saying. So me and Floyd put up $10, and if you guys lose, you pay out 50. I'm saying 5-1. Y'all should
No,
win.
hell
Y'all are the
no.
The
favorite.
fuck kind of odds is
Y'all are the
that?
Hell
favorite.
no.
Y'all are the favorites.
No. It's equality. Ain't no affirmative action, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Five
Ain't
to
no one
Fuck
one
trying to get
odds.
some
that.
affirmative action on this
2 to
motherfucker. You's a
1.
hoe.
I'm trying to
Give
make some
Josh bit
money.
You
of
don't believe in
pressure right
affirmative
now.
action. You
Yeah,
want extra
That's
points and
called
extra credit
oppression,
because
Josh.
you're
I'm a
white
damn
and don't know about
supremacist.
iGame though.
This
I'm appalled.
motherfucker.
You're being
I'm
white right
appalled.
now.
I am
Appalled
absolutely
right
appalled
now.
with you. Shit. What the fuck?
Listen to the words that Freddy's saying. You know that
I'm
when Freddy's
appalled.
using those words, he's mad.
Yeah, he wants some affirmative action. Motherfucker. Oh my god.
We gotta even the odds a little
What
bit.
about DEI, diversity,
How was that
equity, and
evening the
inclusion,
odds,
motherfucker?
I don't
racist?
believe in
Now he
that.
wants some
You
inclusion and equity and some diversity
I
and
don't
some
believe
and
in
some
that. I don't believe in that.
yeah, you trying to
I
get it
think.
in some spades, motherfucker, 10 to 50. No, you
Thank
gonna
you.
put up
Thank
50,
you.
motherfucker.
Thank
Listen,
you.
if we're
Yes.
going like aiming
Yes.
if we're
No,
going with like
ain't no affirmative action.
if we're going with
You
aiming,
good. You
if
can
we're
you
going
so
with
Get
good you
up.
can
marksmanship,
carry your partner.
Freddie,
We
Freddie,
ought to
Freddie,
get the
Freddie.
damn
Get
difference.
up.
You've
Hold
been
up.
America free 400 years more than we've been free. So you've been playing this game or had the ability to
Well,
play
you
it
don't
freely
play this
while we
game
was
when you're
kicking
free.
cotton.
You don't play
You
this
can
game when
play
you're
this
free. You
game
play this game when you're
blindfolded.
in jail. So you have the advantage because you
We
guys
ain't
have
in
spent
jail right
you
now,
guys have
alright?
spent a
We
lot
sitting
more
here
time
on the
locked up.
internet.
You got
No, you
No,
betting
I
your
don't
no.
believe
fucking
that.
bad odds on a
It's
partner
it's
that you don't
evolutionary.
have.
It's
Yeah, I don't believe
evolutionary.
that.
It's evolutionary.
No
You guys have
offense
spent
to
more
you.
time in jail playing spades, so you have evolutionarily, biologically changed your brains to be better at spades. So you guys have an unfair
Oh,
advantage.
okay.
It's
No
like
Okay.
offense to you, Floor, but this motherfucker betting his goddamn fucking money on bad odds. That's
listen,
what he's doing right now.
You
listen.
guys are doing this
He don't know
fucking
what
bet
he's
on
getting
He might
money
just
and
involved
pick a
with
woman
right
asking
that
if I'm
now.
okay with
ain't never
making the
Yo,
played.
bet.
If it was a gun shooting contest, I would give you guys 5-1 odds that I would beat you. If it was a
bitch, I would
basketball
give you
shooting
10 to
contest, I
1.
would
I
give you
bet I
guys
can
5 to 1.
Hey,
outshoot you.
You,
not y'all,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
grandson.
I don't
yeah.
know. I'm learning how
You
to
know
play right
why?
now.
Because your
wait,
head
are we talking
is
about a
weighted.
Don't be
basketball? Are we
scraping
talking about a
across the floor.
basketball
Pick
or a
it up,
gun?
though.
Are we talking
Right
about a
downstairs.
basketball or a gun?
I
Because
don't
I'm
know. What are you talking about?
Right.
I'll give you 5-1 odds on the basketball. I'll give me 5-1 odds on the gun.
Oh, I was talking about gun range.
Because black people don't know how to aim.
The
That's
whole
what I'm,
chat said he's so
Oh,
adorable.
fuck you, asshole.
that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Unless it's a basketball. Y'all know how to aim a dang basketball. You can shoot that free throw all day.
Shut up,
I'll give
Josh.
you, I'll give you 10-1 on both of the
Is
fucking
that not?
Rangers.
Could I not build a good joke out of that? I think we could build a good joke out of that.
I think you can,
I think
yeah.
I need to write that
There's
down.
a good one. There's a good one there.
Like
Yeah,
we both shoot. We both shoot good.
I knew it.
We both shoot good. One of us shoots basketballs. One of us shoots AR-15s. Right?
No, we have to do both of them and even out
I can shoot an
the.
AR-15, M16, 249, Saw, A1. I can shoot a bunch of different guns.
I will
45.
stick with one rifle. Um,
Well, I think if I taught Floor for a week how to play spades, that we can beat y'all in spades. And I found a website. It says buddyboardgames.com/spades. You can just join in and start a spades game with multiple people. It's crazy how the internet works.
Oh, you found something you can manipulate.
I'm not
Floor,
damn writing the code for this website.
Floor.
I'm not that
If you
smart.
walk up to a spot in the fence, I'll drive Josh down there to meet you.
Huh?
If you walk up to a spot on that border fence, I'll drive Josh down there to meet you. Now, you got to crawl over to meet him yourself.
She said this on Latina Cali stream. She is against illegal immigration. She's trying to do it the right way. It's crazy that we give bonuses to the people who do it the wrong way, and that harms the people who are trying to do it the right way.
So that's why I did it the wrong way. Yeah, of course. That's what most of the people that doing it the wrong way is saying. They know that too. That's why they do it the wrong way.
Well,
and
I
deal
don't
with
understand.
The consequences later.
What I don't understand is you were called Latina, and you were talking about the spousal thing is harder to get a spousal thing
Yeah, they want
than
money.
than other thing, and they want money. I don't understand why, if you have a spouse in America legally, why you can't just come over here on a regular ass passport, whatever people travel with, and just travel here, and then you say you're here. I'm here. What are they gonna do?
Thanks to illegal immigration.
I think you have to marry them on the other side of the border.
We already got married on the other. We got married in Utah 10 years ago.
No, the other side of the border. I think you have to
No,
get
but
married
what
over
happens
there.
is that, for example, what I will have to, like, the process is really long, because what they're trying to make sure is that the spousal has to be able to prove the government that the other spouse that you can be like responsible for that person. Because at the moment that I go into the US, basically legally you're responsible for me for life.
Let's go. I like that.
Like, even if
that.
we get divorced, well, I love it too, because if we get divorced, you financially have to take care of me for life.
Oh
Even
shit!
if we're
I don't like
divorced.
that. I don't like that.
Got
What
him.
the?
Gotcha, bitch.
What the damn? America, what are you doing to me?
America, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
That's the ultimate troll right there, boy. Somebody get you
Yeah.
with Josh's check. Oh, they gonna be talking
Somebody
shit to you, boy.
timestamp that. Somebody send me that time. What's that timestamp?
Yeah, well, that is
Josh
called a
ain't going nowhere
sponsorship,
now.
because the thing is that you immediately become my sponsor, and you are the one who will always respond for me, right? So first of all, it's a very like huge decision and responsibility to have.
Yeah, that's a lot of damn
Um,
obligation.
Man, it ain't no
I
more than you
mean,
doing for Echo, motherfucker.
to me, divorce
You're
is
saying, are
just
you comparing her to a dog?
I'm just saying, if you can live by yourself and feed the dog, that's all she gotta do is live her and feed her.
No, if she lives here, she better be bringing them some damn income, unless there's some babies being made.
But you already doing it by yourself. That's
no,
greedy.
but this is no. But listen,
No, I know.
The
I got
reason
space.
why
I got space.
the
She could sleep in
reason
it. She could come here and sleep in a
no.
different bedroom, and I could like.
Josh, but listen why they do that. The reason why is because when, like, let's go ahead, they give me the visa. I go into you, it will take about 6 months to a year for me to be able to get a work permit. right? So they want to make sure that during that year,
But you already have a
can
job in
actually take.
America.
Okay, is that I'm just explaining you the reason. I'm not saying everything that I'm saying is like that. Like we
Well,
will be
I
like
know, but
that
I'm
to
just
us.
poking
But that's
holes in
the
all the things that you're saying because to me, it sounds like some damn excuses.
saying this is no. I'm
Sounds
just
like a
responding to
private
your answer
conversation.
because I mean to your question
I know it is a
because you
private
asked
conversation we're doing
that
on the
you
internet.
Man, fuck
because
that.
you
Somebody's
out no hold
bullshitting.
on because you don't remember the question that you made. You're like I don't understand why it takes longer for the spousal and not
That's what I'm saying. I'ma drive them to the fence.
tourists.
You gonna
So
walk
to
to the
me,
fence or not? You start walking to the fence. You make
I'm
it by
gonna message
Thursday.
you.
You won't make it by Thursday if you start walking to the fence. We can pick you up by Friday.
She lives in Guatemala. That's like a country away from Mexico. She has to travel through all
It's
of
not that
Mexico.
far of a walk. You don't understand.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? You don't understand
They walk through
geography.
there they walk on the other side of Guatemala to come through Mexico to get on the Honduras is on the other side of Guatemala.
You,
They walk past through
yeah, you
Guatemala.
could probably
Get on the
walk.
train.
You could
Get
probably
on the
walk
train.
Guatemala to the border in a week, but it's gonna be a tough.
Get on the train.
It's gonna
Get
be a
on
You
the
tough
know that
train.
walk.
for me to be able to go to Mexico, I have to get a
It's
Mexico visa.
5,000 motherfuckers on that train. I seen them.
I'm not gonna getting no train. Are you freaking kidding
On
me?
top of
No,
the
I'm not
train.
doing
On
that.
top of the
Do you know
train.
what percentage of those train women get raped? Like
Not
all of
too
them?
high. No.
like
You guessing.
everyone.
No, they be
Honestly,
with their
I'm
kids.
not
They
okay.
got
So
sons and
No, no,
daughters.
no. They did
if
the
it will
numbers. They
be
did the numbers. It was actually not. It wasn't even like a number like how many women get raped. It was how many times the women get raped.
So we need
So
to see
everybody got raped. Is how many
coordinates.
times they got raped.
Yeah, it was like they all getting raped, and
So they all show up in America pregnant.
some of them
That's
get
fucked
raped.
up.
Oh, that's part of the plan.
If you getting raped multiple times on the way here, they're all loaded. They loaded gremlins.
Well,
They about to multiply as soon as it rains.
you
Them
can't get
motherfuckers
loaded
go 9 months
twice.
later, it's a whole nother fucking, they doubling. Oh, God, Lee, I don't want to hear that shit.
I'm gonna
Fucking
pass on
gremlins.
that. I'm gonna pass on that.
Damn gremlins coming at us.
Fucking on the train on the way here. That's some Matrix agent turning into some
That's
more
great.
agent shit. I don't like that. That's crazy.
Okay,
I ain't
don't
gonna
get on
sleep
the.
through the night.
Let's not get on the train.
All right, if they doing all that on the train,
So don't get on the train floor. Walking's out of the picture.
El Chapo got a couple tunnels that ain't been discovered.
I'm just saying this system f's everybody over. Sometimes you gotta work it to your advantage. Is that
No, you
that's
got
No.
cheated to your advantage.
Hey, Josh, so part of your question was like why is it like that? Like why is it such a like such a long time for
Tell
the
them,
spouse?
tell them,
And
because the
the thing
Republicans are
is
so hard on immigration.
because all these illegals that are coming in had made it so hard for people like you and I to get visas because they have done fraud so many times that now even the people. Do you remember when we first got married and they asked us for like every single picture and that it would be better if it would be like over 100 pictures because we needed to prove so bad
they needed
that we
messages.
got married because
They need
yeah.
messages from your family. They need everything to prove that it's not just a marriage for papers and that it's a real marriage. So like your family has to send emails, you got to send messages, unlock your message history with this person. Like my parents did this to show that there's no correspondence saying we're just doing this to get papers. There's a whole process.
Understand
And all
this.
this,
Yeah, they
and
think
all
it's
this,
crazy.
all these illegal
Marriage.
people, all these illegal people are getting free benefits, are just getting citizenships, residencies, work permits, and I find it so unfair, you know. And
Jalen
but
says
answering your
Jalen says
question, it is because of
Republicans
that.
Jalen says the Republicans floor, it's their fault. You're right, Jalen. Democrats would just let her come right over. You're right.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah.
Josh is voting you away.
And that's how they get
Are
the
you
that's how they get the illegal immigrants to vote Democrat, is that they
Josh is
encourage
voting you
them with
away.
they put these incentives that really just destroy America. And yeah,
are you two married or not?
we're
We
Over
are
here, we
we're
married.
are.
legally
And
married.
Then you fucking send her a plane ticket
That's what
and
I
That's
said.
what I
she's
tell
here.
her.
That's what I
It's
said,
your
and
fault.
that's what Freddie said, but she denies that. So I don't know if she bullshitting or who's
no,
bullshit.
can
What?
I answer? The
Answer.
You
passport, a
can
Guatemalan
try.
passport, can go to 110 countries. And there is very few countries that actually require a visa in a certain type of
10
visa.
countries? No, you
So,
take a flight out of Guatemala and go right to where Josh is.
That's what I said.
That's it.
I
There's no
can't go into the
110
United
countries.
States without a valid tourist visa. And plus, I used to do things in the States where I needed to ask a partner, because when I first went into the US, for example, my dad went under asylum. And for him to get the
Did you
asylum, he
come
had
back?
to
Did you come
over.
back
Okay,
to
forget your
U.S.?
dad.
Hold
No,
on.
Forget your dad.
let me
Forget your dad.
finish. Let me
No, no,
finish.
no,
Let
no,
me
no, no,
finish. No,
no.
no, I'm
No,
not
forget
done.
your dad. We're
I'm
not
not
talking
He
done.
said,
about your
no,
dad.
Listen,
Hold on. Let her
We're
no,
finish.
talking
no,
listen.
no, no,
about
no.
One at a
No,
you
time.
two.
no.
Hey,
Bob,
one at a time. Let her finish.
let me finish. So when my dad came in, I was still a minor, but he overstayed his tourist visa. So I cannot just go into the United States because, first of all, I am marked as like, if you overstay, you are actually like breaking the law
Yeah,
already.
you've already
So,
got stuff on
but
your record that says like you can't come
No,
back.
you said let her finish. So you shut
hold
up
on, let me
too.
finish.
No, I'm seeing
But
what she's saying now. I'm seeing what she's saying now.
my dad purposely did it when we were minors, because since we were minors at the time, me and my brother, all we have to do is ask for a pardon, and that's what it's called, a waiver. So right now, all I have to wait is for the immigration officer to accept my waiver, which is basically me saying, "Look, I'm very sorry. I went into I overstayed the U.S., but I was a minor at the time, so it was out of my control for my stay or not." So basically, my dad could never do this, but now I can, because I needed to wait 10 years until I left the U.S., which is right now, is this year. Literally, this year is 10 years. So the waiver is already in. All I have to do is wait for the officer to say you are pardoned. So then I can apply for a tourist visa, which that would be like a 3 month probably um thing, because I do already have one, but
But
I
what
mean I
I'm saying,
can't
just walk to the
do
gate.
anything with it.
We're not.
I
No,
No, that
can't
let's.
still
now.
We're
means
cutting that
that
plan
still
out.
means nothing of shit. That still means nothing of shit.
No,
Whether
it does. It does.
regardless
It
of
does. It does.
whatever happened because of your father, that you marrying a US citizen negates all of that shit because of
It's not
You
something
like
that
think?
that,
happened
because
You
I
think
of
don't
you
your
have
know?
a
You know
fathers.
that much about
No.
childhood visa.
immigration
They're
policy? Because I don't think you
fucking
do.
you over.
I don't think you
No, they're
know.
fucking you
No,
over.
I don't think you know that much about immigration
Oh.
policy. I think what she's saying is probably she's experienced it and she's been through this, so she
No, it
already.
has that. What happened with her father has nothing to do with her.
But it
Now, in the
does.
Josh
policy, in the
went through
sense,
this.
it
Like
has
Josh
nothing to do.
knows
Yeah,
how it was the
yeah,
situation. He went through this with us.
yeah. So she
Okay,
came
so y'all
over.
know so much about it, but
Hey,
she's
Buff. Hey,
still
Buff.
where
Listen,
she is.
listen. Let somebody else talk for once. Hold up. Well, not for once. You hold on one second. She's been through this. Her father brought her over as a minor, and she became an adult here and got married here. But now, because of all this stuff that's happened in the past, when she tries to get a passport to come to America, it's like an extra. It's like an extra thing that they're putting in the way, like an extra barrier because she has a record of being in America. So now it's harder for her, is what I'm thinking she's saying, which makes sense.
The thing is that I never became a citizen or a resident. So it's just like I left the United States without any residency or citizenship from the US. So therefore, I am a citizen from Guatemala. So the moment that I left the US, I was still, let's per se, with no status. So if any person that is not a US or a US resident that leaves the overstays the US, then you get punished by you cannot go back into the US for 10 years.
Yeah,
And
so there's
after
a
10
lot of
years, you can ask for a pardon. And that
there's a,
is only in the case of the minors. With
That's
adults, they
in,
can do it right away, but most likely the pardon will be granted to them for like
but we
5
got
to
married
10
when you
years.
were an adult. You came over here as a minor.
But I never became a citizen. I'm just married to you, but I'm not a resident, I'm not a citizen.
Yeah,
So I don't belong to the
we didn't let her
state.
get that
I
status.
none of this
We
makes
never
any
got that
sense.
situated, you know? So I am basically still, I'm not from the US. I am from Guatemala
But
because I have
Floor,
no status from the
let's
US.
acknowledge, all you had to do was treat me like a damn king for a year, and you would have been you could have been one
Oh
of.
my god.
What a stupid thing to say.
What? What?
Wow.
I always told you. I guess
Wow.
if you want to say this on a live, then let me answer you in a live.
I'm on a
I was
live.
never for you. I was never for you for your citizenship. I wanted to be with you. Always wanted to be with you. So the moment
I
that you
know.
and I broke up, I
No.
left the US because I couldn't even stand the fact of not being with you in that country. So I didn't care about the citizenship. I just wanted to go back home to my country.
I'm just saying,
So that's the answer
you
to
should
you.
have stepped up your dang game a little bit. You could have got the
Okay.
Do
citizenship
I
with
regret
it.
it? Do I regret it? Yes, boy, I do. That was a stupid decision, but at least that tells you
You
what's my
she's not
intentions with you.
this is why I like Flora, because she's not even like a player on that level. Like she could have worked the system and could have figured it out and got more benefit out. You could have damn paid me
Yeah,
$1,000 to
that.
make you a citizen. There are women in
Oh god,
Asia that
that's
will
great.
pay
No.
to make you a citizen, and
Yeah,
you know.
that's great. No. First
You
off,
like
there
substance
are
state.
papers and fucking procedures you should have went through, Josh, to get her. You're married to her allegedly, and get her into the fucking country in the
You
proper process. That's something you should have been taking care of.
Yeah,
Okay.
well,
He's
Number two,
you don't
if
know
you
much,
want to
you don't
go,
know enough
hold
about the
on. Number
situation.
two,
You don't know enough about the
number two.
situation. I
Oh,
probably would
you
have
don't want to
if
go through this
certain things.
situation?
We had a
Let
rough
her
time.
cross
We
the
had a rough
border
time.
illegally. Then
I didn't let
Yep,
her.
yep,
I didn't bring
that's
her
right.
across the border. Her dad brought her across the border. But
let her cross the border legally. Then
we had a rough relationship, and if it was a great relationship, then she would be a citizen, and we would still be together now. But there was problems, and it had a lot to do with. Uh, I won't say
but
it
you didn't
wasn't
do
our.
your job.
It's both of our faults, 100%. But we were into some mess, and it was
Oh,
split
don't
up.
drag
So
her
I'm not
into it.
gonna go to court and lie and say we have a great marriage. Let her be a citizen when
Why
we
not?
because that's not what the case was. That's not true.
You know, there's a process to go through, and all you had to do was follow it.
I'm not. Let me repeat. I'm not gonna go to court to get somebody's citizenship and lie and say that we have a great marriage, make them a citizen when we don't have a great marriage.
You don't have to say you had a great marriage. All you got to say is you're married.
No, we didn't
Right.
because we got married when we were in a lot of mess. It was a lot of mess. There was a lot of mess. It
It
was on
doesn't
both.
You
matter
had
about the mess.
resentment. You didn't want her to be
All
a
that
citizen.
matters.
It
All
was
that
on.
You
It
had
was
matters
on
is
resentment.
both
on
our
You was trying to
paper.
be
sides.
like,
You're
if you're
married.
not gonna be with me, you're not gonna be here with nobody. That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to court and lie.
It seems like you created a mess.
Yeah, he created the
Yeah,
mess.
yeah, we created the mess. Yes, you're right. I'm not.
Where
I'm.
are
But
you
you never left.
now?
You left her.
Her name's
You ever think
Flora,
I'm the
right?
type to weasel out of my mistakes in life? I will openly announce to you
Where,
the mistakes that
where are
I've
you
made in
now,
life.
Flora?
You say what?
What?
Where are you now, Flora?
She's in Guatemala.
Guatemala.
Okay, just cross the border illegally. Come through New Mexico.
Now he's
I'll
saying
pick
the same
you up.
thing Freddie's
I'll
saying.
get you to this asshole.
This is the same thing I said
He
too.
don't
And
want
Freddie,
her. He
all
don't
three of
want
the
her.
guys,
I got
agree.
people in New
He don't
Mexico.
want her. He could have got her
Hey,
if he wanted her.
oh, we can
That's why
talk
I'm
about it
trying to
later.
What
get
do you
him to
mean?
her. They acting like it's hard.
What do you
Blacks
mean?
don't have a problem getting what they
I'm
want.
not
What are
going
you
to
doing?
Guatemala. That's not going to happen. I don't want her enough
I
to go
said
to.
Yeah, I
we're
know
going to
you're
the
not
fence.
going to Guatemala. You ain't about that life.
No.
I can make some arrangements.
Well, you think I wouldn't make it?
Maybe I'm saying too much for a goddamn. You're streaming this shit, aren't you?
Yeah, I
Dear
couldn't
God.
stream. I couldn't
They
stream
are
nothing in
married.
Oh,
Guatemala.
He just
fuck
streaming. Tell you
you.
the truth.
Yeah,
The truth is that they are married. The
What?
stream gonna prove that you're
oh,
married,
fuck
What?
ever.
and they thinking about doing it the wrong way. Don't mean
Fuck.
that they did.
Who says prank call? Prank call.
Prank
Hillary
call.
So
Clinton
Right.
should have been
if
president.
I go to the States, I will hate to tell my child and then my child to have that stupid story of, oh my gosh, my mom crossed the border and she did it for me. Like what
Dreamer looking
example
at
would I be setting up to my children if I do that? I'd rather tell them that I literally fought and I waited and I was patiently just waiting for years until it happened, but I did the right thing. So if I'm thinking of going to the States, I'm thinking about go and become a
Yeah, but
mother and have a family. And it will be a
that
I ain't
good
sounds
got no
good.
nuts.
That
Got no
sounds
example.
baby.
good. That sounds good, Floor. But what if you have to wait 6 years and you're infertile by the time? Like what?
Abraham and Sarah had a baby at 99.
At some time we gotta buck the system.
I mean, having babies nowadays, like there's so many other ways that it could be done and still have our DNA. Like that's not a
She
problem. But
talking
what I'm
about
saying,
IVF. We better have the IVF conversation.
oh God, I forgot.
Her uncle said he'll pay
Just
for it. Her uncle said he
all
got it.
I'm saying, there is also adoption. There is so many things that it could be
Listen,
done.
that's no different than
Nah,
abortion.
no.
What?
Yeah,
That's completely the opposite from abortion. What are you talking
Freezing your
about?
eggs. Well, okay, I'm just kidding. Okay, freezing your eggs is not as bad
that's
as
totally
abortion. But
So
if you're fertilizing,
you
you put
can't deny it. It's the opposite of abortion. It's the opposite of abortion. You're giving life. You're not taking life.
true. But if you're like fertilizing 6 eggs and you're saying, well, this one's a girl, I don't want this one. This one didn't take.
Do that with those. That's what sometimes people like. That's just the weird people that want to do it like
There's
in the ultra rich way.
celebrities that went through like 8 uh man, I'm bad with numbers, but let's say there's a
Look,
famous
Josh,
woman celebrity who wanted a son and she went through a large number of IVF things because she wasn't getting the gender she wanted.
Josh. All I'm saying is, for what we're gonna be able to afford, just be happy if we don't get triples, okay? Because triplets, because with the old-fashioned
Babies aren't
way, they just
expensive.
like it's just like a freaking roulette of what you're going to get because they put so many sperms in. Sometimes you get like 3 or 4 at the same time. But that's just the cheap way, not like this expensive way that you can even choose your child eye color.
Josh,
You
your
know,
soldiers don't mark. I don't know, Jalen. I don't know. I really don't know.
it's not you.
It could be
No,
me
you don't.
because I done had a lot of unprotected cess, and I don't know of any kids that I got
Gosh,
running
just
around.
stop. You're so gross
Oh,
sometimes and overshare it. What is wrong with you?
What? It's the truth.
Nobody wants to know that. We already figured it out with the porn story and all that crazy stuff.
I'm just
Yeah,
saying, I don't want nobody
yeah.
twisted thinking I'm like, I say I'm an incel because involuntarily I'm celibate because I can't help it that women don't like that I'm a douchebag. Like, I can't, I can't help it that I can't, like, it's involuntary. I am the way I am. And so I'm involuntarily celibate. but I don't know. I don't know if I can make babies because I've tried. Well, not really tried, but I've done the necessary steps to make babies, and it never made no babies unless they're hidden. We got some we got some disciples running around in some states, probably maybe Arkansas. There might be some dang Joshes running around in Arkansas.
Too much again. Too much again. You're so dumb.
I don't know if this is funny, but it makes me laugh.
So many things I want.
Say what you want to say. What do you want to say? What do you want to
Cool.
say?
Know what she want to say. She want to say, I ain't gonna
I
get
gotta go
started.
pee. Say your say what you want to say. I'm gonna go pee. Hopefully I miss it.
Shut up. No, he ain't going nowhere. He gonna stand right there and listen to what she about to say until he act like it. He ain't about to
He's
go sit
putting
down and
like
pee.
he's putting the Bluetooth headphones
Mm-hmm.
You put the
while
headset
he's
down.
sitting on the toilet taking a piss.
Right. Like that dude on Nickelodeon back in the day. I heard that. You can't do that on television. He's nuts. Josh quit fronting, man. He always fronting.
Get out of there, Josh. We can see you behind the door.
Right, listening to see what you gonna say. So he can hold it against you. All you gotta do is agree with him. He ain't lying. You could have had it like a king. All he wants you to do is just say, "Yep, you're right." After everything he say, "Yep, you're right." Yep, you're right.
John, I don't know what he says half of the time. To be honest
All
with
you
you,
had to
because
say was, "Yep, you're
I
right."
get I get lost in the conversation a lot of times, especially when I just
And
spoke like right now.
you ain't even gotta say, "Perhaps you're right." Just be like, "Yep, you're right." You're like, "Yeah,
I just remember when
yeah."
he said he was in Arkansas, he was locked up. I got locked up in Arkansas, Oklahoma. Yeah, Arkansas is a mess, dang. But no, I didn't get
I
any
ain't never
guys.
been locked up. Knock
I
on
didn't get any
wood.
guys pregnant in Arkansas jail.
In Arkansas. Oh, slow down.
Josh!
The bee.
The beats, the pure.
Pear. The pear.
The Pia.
Parking.
The pear. Where I get a tow truck.
Yeah, parking. Yeah, that was P for where you get the tow truck. Yeah. You messing with Wanda and old dude's chick.
No, I only went
On
to jail in Arkansas for one day. It was Oklahoma. Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Arkansas don't play.
I did a drunk
You
tank.
got weird in Arkansas.
Have
You
I
going down.
have I told this story? Let me tell this story. It's story time.
Don't nobody care about that story.
Damn,
Okay,
it's a
story
great
time.
story though. It's a great story. It's a great story. So
Is
we
there a
stayed
lesson in it?
we stayed at a hotel. Yes, there's a lesson. We stayed at a hotel in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, which is right on the border of Oklahoma and Arkansas. Or yeah, I think it's Oklahoma and Arkansas. Anyway, it's right on the border. Like the hotel is 2 blocks into the new state, into Arkansas. So our hotel's in Arkansas,
Northwest Arkansas. Go.
northeast Arkansas, the top northeast corner of Arkansas.
No. West.
Whatever. Get
Are
on
you
with the
are you looking at
story.
it on a map? It's north.
No, I already know. Go ahead.
Pretty sure it's northeast. It's the top
No,
left
go
corner
ahead.
of Arkansas. So
Left is west.
the
Go.
hotel is in Arkansas. The gas station is in Oklahoma. We're all drinking and stuff. I'm like, I'm gonna go to the gas station and get some cigarettes and some beer because the gas station is closed for some reason here in Arkansas, and I got to go to Oklahoma or whatever state it is next to it to get the dang beer. And there's a casino too. There's a casino right there on the border. It's like the Tomahawk Native Casino in Siloam Springs, Arkansas. It's right there on the border. Anyway, I go to the gas station, I get it, and when I'm coming back, there's road construction on the interstate or this highway that runs between through the states.
With
And
1,000 signs that say the fine is double during construction.
lots of signs that say the fine is doubled, lots of Bob's barriers, lots of
Yeah.
and they're doing road construction underneath, so there's tunnels that run under the road, and there's tunnels, they're working on sewage, and they're working on like pipelines and stuff. So I take a bunch of Bob's barriers barrels, the orange barrels with the flashing lights on them, and I block the whole interstate, every lane. It's like a 6-lane interstate, and I put one in each lane, and then I go and I hide in the sewer that they're digging under the highway, and I just watch. And I'm watching, and semis start coming because it's late night, and all these semis start backing up. And these semi drivers are getting pissed, and they're like walking over, throwing the barriers. They're on their phones. So they called the cops, and I hid in the tunnels underneath that they were the new pipelines that they were digging, and I'm crawling through tunnels. And if you ever get like claustrophobic, you see the claustrophobic cave crawling videos. This is one of those situations where I was like, I'm in the tunnel under the road. The cops are coming. I need to crawl to the hotel, and there's a tunnel here, and it's about 2 foot thick, and I see light at the end. So I start crawling, and I'm crawling through this tunnel, and I come up at the other end of the tunnel, and I'm in a parking lot, and there's 2 cop cars sitting right there. There's an Oklahoma and an Arkansas cop car in the parking lot where I come up, and they're like, "What are you doing? What are you coming out of that hole in the ground for, buddy?" And I'm like, "Oh, I make up a story. I say we were drunk and playing football. I don't know if they saw me come out of the tunnel. I'm kind of making the story a little more. But I came up and I was covered in dirt and grass. And they're like, I said, we were playing football at the hotel. I'm at that hotel over there, a couple blocks away. We were playing football. That's why I'm covered in dirt and grass. And they're like, nah, we think you were just crawling through these tunnels and you blocked the damn highway with barriers. And so I spent the night in the Siloam Springs drunk tank, and I told him I tried to pull like I was smart or something, and because Oklahoma's like, we could hit you with these charges, and Arkansas is like, we could hit you with these charges, and I tried to pull like I was smart, and I was like, you can't, Oklahoma, you can't charge me because I'm not on your state lines anymore. And they're like, listen, you can either spend the night in jail in a drunk tank and get a public intoxication in Arkansas, or we could hit you with all these charges from both states right now. Which do you want? And I was like, I'll take the drunk in public charge. And I spent the night in the drunk tank in Siloam Springs, Arkansas, and I only got one charge out of that. But they were trying to hit me with like blocking traffic and interfering with interstate, all kinds of stuff. That's funny.
Yeah, things you actually did. Interfering with interstate commerce.
I can't help it.
When you block truckers from doing their job, I'm a trucker, and you get into the field of interfering with the transportation of goods by truckers.
But wouldn't that
interference and interruption of interstate commerce?
I'm just saying, I think your job probably boring as hell, and it's probably fun if some kid is like blocking traffic with a Bob's barricade, right?
No, the money is good.
It gave you something to do. You gotta get up out of your seat and move that barricade.
How often do you buy things?
I was buying things out now. I was buying beer and cigarettes.
Oh, guess who delivered that?
I delivered. I did not deliver. I failed to deliver because I went to jail.
No, truckers delivered that.
It was still one of the best pranks I ever did, and it had no recognition. So I'm trying to just put a spotlight on it because there were no cameras. There was no social media. And I spent the jail. I spent the night in jail in a drunk tank, and it was awesome. And I crawled through that. I thought I was a damn soldier. The tunnel story is the deepest part of the story, pun intended. But The tunnel story was the
No,
best
you
part of the
should have
story
been
because,
locked up underneath federal law.
bro, I was crawling through these tight ass little tunnels, and I thought I was like a commando. I was like, I'm getting out of here,
You're
and
just lucky.
it was stupid. What if I would have? I could have died. There could have been a torrential rain. Rain could have come and flushed out because I came up through like a grate, and I just saw some light, and I thought the only way out is if I crawl that way, and it's a tiny little tunnel, and this is like a movie where they're like crawling through the caves, and I'm just in there commando style, and I see light at the end, and I hope that there's no sewer grate or something that I can't break through. When I got to the end, I could get through, but when I came up, it didn't really help. But it was intense. It was intense like camping.
I'm trying my best to give you the benefit of the doubt. But when you pull some shit like that to interfere with what we do,
Cry about it. Cry about it, trucker man.
you're just lucky your ass didn't get locked up on the felony that you should have been locked up.
No, it would have been
underneath.
like 4
No, it would have
misdemeanors.
been a felony.
There was no felony.
That's interference with fucking interstate commerce. That's what it's called.
It was drunk and disorderly and
Pulls
interfering with traffic.
Dumb
It was
shit like that.
come on now.
We don't fucking take that shit as a joke. As a truck driver, we do not take that shit as a joke. We have an hours of service that we have to operate underneath. And when you do shit like that, that interrupts
Pretty
us.
clear
And
by
we
pressing
get
charges.
penalized. We get penalized.
It was
for
like
fucking
it was
not
like Shawshank
operating
Redemption.
underneath our hours of service.
It was like Shawshank
And
Redemption.
you
I
to
was
do
crawling.
some dumb shit like that to hold us up? Fuck you.
I'm a big guy, but I can fit myself into some small cavities.
That's great. I honestly
Josh,
don't care.
that was what time that you got locked up? That was what, like the second time, third time?
That was like the 10th time I got locked up. What are you talking about?
Oh God. I think, remember when you were like, don't Google my name, or like we Google it together, I think, and then all your mug shots showed up. I was
Yeah,
like,
that's not there
what?
anymore. That used to be a thing where you could Google my name and you get like 9 mug shots, but now it's been so long that the database.
It's not there anymore?
Yeah,
Let me Google it.
You can Google Joshua Benjamin Smith. I don't think you'll get 1 mug shot. You used to get like 9.
Let's see.
I was trying to think of that. I was trying to think of that the other day. Like, I want to go try to work through my head and go every time I got locked up. And I think I got locked up 6 times in Florida, Macon, Georgia, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Salem Springs, Arkansas. There's
And
always
this
some I
is the
forget.
guy you want to be married to? This
We knew before we
criminal?
got married. Obviously, I was okay, and I'm still okay with it. If not, I would have not married him. He always told me these stories.
He sounds like a vagrant.
I was a vagrant.
You are a vagrant.
I'm not a vagrant. I was a vagrant.
This man's
I
gonna
think
get
it's
you
really,
in
I
nothing
think
but
it's really
trouble.
cool.
Stop looking
It's
for the
like-
bad boys.
I mean, we all did pretty messed up things in our past. That doesn't define us as who we are. Of course, it has affected our present, but I mean, it's kind of cool to meet this version of Josh because I knew this version existed, and that's the whole reason why
This
I got married to him.
Yeah, you like bad boys. Okay, that's fine. That's fair. But consider your future.
I was never a bad boy.
Bullshit.
I was always a lost boy. I was a lost boy.
Lost boy.
I can't believe I can't find your mugshots anymore.
Yeah, you can't find them anymore. And when that happened, I kind of got sad because I was kind of like, oh, well now people are gonna think I'm lying. Like this fool here thinks I'm lying when I tell stories. Because
Yeah,
I
because
can't.
there were like 10 of them.
And it's just because
Not even kidding.
time goes by. It's almost like over time, not only do things change with legality, but things also change morally and like how people act. It's almost like people do change.
Yeah, I'm
Right?
not gonna question your fucking past life. I just think you should change your ways. I
Oh,
live
he
the
has
I've already
changed.
been
He has
changed.
changed a lot.
I'm telling you stories
Yeah.
from 15 and 20 years ago, my boy.
I
He
don't
changed
talk
a
about
lot.
my past because it could still incriminate me. I don't know where the statute of limitations are,
I get
but
that. I get
let's
that, and
just say,
I get that, and I respect that. But that's not me. That's not what I do. I don't care. I'm not. You want to try to dox me? My name is Joshua Benjamin Smith, Tampa, Florida, 101687.
nobody's trying to
Get some.
dox you.
No.
Stop.
I'm not saying you, but I'm
Stop.
saying
Nobody's trying.
I'm not. No, I'm not saying you are, but I'm saying to the internet. I don't care. Like I'm a public. I'm a public private. Like I'm on the internet, so it's not. I'm not scared to tell nobody nothing about my life, and I'm not lying. And it's not always stuff I'm proud of, but it is funny. It does make for good stories.
You should write a
Fair
book.
enough. No.
JS Urban Adventures, the book.
Yeah, you're like the 800th person to tell me that for.
I know. Every time that this book is brought up, that is being brought up, and that's why I'm saying it.
She's probably also like the 50th person to tell me that. So she was probably telling me that back when.
No, I agree. I agree. I've been told the same thing. Should write a book.
But I'm a writer. Like my skills that I use the least, that I'm probably the best at, is like writing and drawing. Writing, drawing, and oratory. That's my skills. Mostly drawing, but I don't even like drawing. But I'm an artiste, and as an artiste, I can't be ashamed of my life. That's what made me me. You know, we better make fun of it. We better, you know.
That's some shit I think I would subcontract out to. It's just easier to tell the story than to try to do the graphic novelization of trying to draw the shit out at the same time.
I think that's what.
I'd outsource that one.
Yeah, I think
I
90%
don't
of
know. That's
people who
what I would
write
do.
books, because everybody got a book now, and I think 90% of them, they're just telling their story and somebody's writing it down.
Yeah.
Hey,
But
What
my
up?
story, I don't ever try to tell my story like I'm a great man and this is what my story is. I'm a fuck up. I've screwed up in every way you could possibly imagine, and I am trying to tell those stories because it's funny, but you gotta build on that, right?
No, what's funny is
Yes.
yeah.
Fair enough.
you still think you know everything. That's what's funny.
I don't think I know everything, but I do.
There comes Freddy. There comes Freddy.
I do on the internet portray myself as if I know everything because this is my show and I'm the king of this show. So yes,
I'm
I know.
just fucking with
I
you.
know everything when we're in
He's
this realm.
just coming in, throws the
I've been gone
stone,
for a
and then
minute.
put the hands away just
I
to
had to
see
let
what
my phone
There's
happens.
a lot
charge
of
up.
things I don't know about, and when people recommend it to me, if it's interesting, I'll look into it. But when I'm on my show and I'm talking about stuff I know, I'm gonna say it like I know it. I'm not the guy who's gonna say, in my opinion, I think that well, stop prefacing with your opinion. Just say what you know and stand on it. People are weak.
Well, fair. Well,
Yeah.
okay, that's a whole nother subject. Understand what you're saying about the, in my opinion, thing. Like like when I relate it to my movie reviews, I don't like to like, okay, so there's a lot of people that do movie reviews, and it's like they'll say shit like, and as we are watching this scene, we just don't feel this, and they're trying to speak for the entire audience.
Right.
But I try not to do that. I just want to relate it to my opinion. I want to say it that way. I don't want to speak for the audience.
But in
Because the
movies,
audience,
there is a subjective opinion. It is subjective. It's like your opinion.
absolutely,
Yeah.
yes.
But
Yeah,
when we're
that's what I
talking
was
about
about
when
to
we're
say.
talking about truths and theology and philosophy and politics and stuff, there has to be a right and a wrong.
Yes.
And so I try to find the right, and I'm going to stand on what I believe is right, and I'm not going to preface it with, in my opinion, I think that women should not be able to vote. No, based off of observations, women should not be able to vote. Like, it's just truth. It's just, right?
No.
No.
Ah.
I think it's true.
Why shouldn't women
You
be
trying to
allowed
get
to
somebody to
vote?
go
Hold
along with
on.
that
We
bullshit.
Let's
already went through
explore this
this.
one for a second. Hold on.
Women not being able to vote is what made them 40% slave owners. Yeah.
Made them 40% slave owners. What?
Yeah,
Yep.
marinate on that for a second.
Yeah, break
Why
that
the
down
fuck
for me.
shouldn't women be allowed to vote?
Break
They
that
do
down for
make
me. You're
up
gonna have to break that one
they do
down.
make up 50% of the population. Why shouldn't they be able to fucking vote?
Yeah, they can leave
That's,
their husband and
that's
take
the
their
reason
property.
why they should not be
They can
allowed to
leave their
vote. That's
husband and take
exactly the
everything.
reason why.
No,
This is
that's
why
always
America
been.
is now a democracy. It's funny when people like
It's
Biden
been a
stand up and
democracy.
say we have to save our democracy, and conservatives are like, it's not a democracy, it's a constitutional republic. No, you idiot. We are in a democracy. This is a
No,
democracy.
we are not in a democracy.
We are.
We
We
are
live in a
in a
democracy.
constitutional republic. We
Constitutional
absolutely
republics have
are. This
limited
is
voting.
not a
Constitutional
They
democracy.
are
republics have
both
limited
the
voting.
Holy
Only
shit.
certain members of society can vote based off certain stipulations.
They both the same fucking thing.
And
Y'all
that's
switch up
called a
We are
words.
not
republic.
in a constitutional republic. We are in a democracy.
Democracy does not allow the fucking vote to fucking sway in any
A whole republic.
Democracy,
direction. A
democracy lets
democracy
lets
does
people who
not
don't own
allow
land.
people to speak for themselves. No, it does not. A republic does.
A
A
republic
constitutional
is a
republic
democracy.
absolutely does.
A republic is a democracy with limited voting. Only
I
certain
said they
people are
both
allowed
the
to vote.
same damn
Landowners,
thing.
men,
I said-
people over the age of
Oh, what
35, people
Kool-Aid are
who pass the
drinking?
civics test, people with certain IQ. There's certain stipulations you set to make people allowed to vote in a republic. We don't have that anymore. We let anybody and their mama vote. So that's
No,
a
but we
democracy.
don't go
you
by
just said it right
anybody
there.
and their mama's vote. We go by the
He just said,
electoral, which is a republic.
no, he just said it. He just said it right there. We don't have that anymore. Quote, dreaded conservative. He just said it right there. He doesn't believe that's an opinion. That's a fucking subjective opinion he just made.
No, it's based
No,
off
we
it's
are a
based off
constitutional
observation and what
republic.
makes a republic or a democracy, and we are in a democracy. Objectively.
We are not a democracy.
We're not a democracy. Do we let illegal immigrants vote?
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't let the people vote.
Have you met California?
Do we let non-business owners vote?
Have you met California?
Hold on. Let's go through this.
Hold on.
Let's
go
go
ahead
through
and
this.
say the
Hold
next
on,
one,
let's go
and
through
I'm
this.
gonna answer the same way. Have you met
You're gonna
California?
answer yes.
Break
You're gonna
up
answer. Yes, you're gonna answer yes to every question that I'm about to ask you. And
No,
those
I'm gonna
questions.
answer. Have you met California? I'm not going to say yes. I'm going to say, have you met California?
I'm gonna say if I ask you, can people who are retards vote in America? You're gonna say yes. Can people who don't own
Have
land
you
in
met
America
California?
vote? You will say yes. Can people who are women vote in America? You're gonna say yes. Can people who
Have
are
you
illegal
heard of
immigrants vote in America?
DEI?
You're gonna say yes. If I ask you all these questions, you answer yes to all of them. Then the only conclusion is that America is a democracy.
That's not a democracy. That's fucking constitutional fucking raping by the Democrat Party. By the Democrat Party. That's what
Everybody
that is.
saying
Because we have
democracy is
spineless
a friend,
Republicans
but a
in
republic is
power that can do
You gonna blame
more.
the rhinos?
I never said rhinos. I said Republicans. Rhinos and Republicans
Do you
are
know
two different
republicanism?
classes.
Do you know republicanism was leftism until like
Did you know that Republicans and rhinos are two different classes?
did you know that Republican is leftism?
Did you know that rhinos are never Trumpers? That's the only reason that term came into existence?
No, the rhinos
School his ass. School his ass, boy.
but
I'm
he's wrong.
trying. He's
There's
stuck
been
in his day. Oh, I'm wrong.
no
Oh, because you said so?
Chino, the in
Because
name
that's Democrat thinking.
what? I don't think any Democrat thinking's ever been in my head, but the
I don't
Chinos,
know.
the
You
rhinos,
seem to
in name
be in
only,
the fucking wheelhouse.
the in name only moniker, the I know, has been added to a lot of things. It's been added to rhinos, it's been added to Catholics, it's been added to Christians, it's been added to Chino, rhino, all
Hold
that.
on. Explain what you're saying again.
Like soup.
That
You said the rhinos started. Rhino just means Republican in name
Okay.
only. So the I know moniker, the in name only, the I know that you add to the end, has been used for Christians. You'll call a Christian a Chino. Christian
Okay, where
in
did
name
you hear
only,
that? Where did you hear
Nice.
that?
all over the internet.
Ah!
We're gonna try
There
a
we
different soup
go.
tonight.
The
All over the
I already
internet.
made it. It ain't
internet. Yeah,
tomato.
a large chunk
So
of
you've already disproven any damn relevance to anything you have to
No.
say after that.
No, I haven't. I've proven that
Yeah.
the internet is
You haven't
society.
proven anything.
The internet
Oh,
is a
you
the
know what I
internet
saw on the internet? I saw on the internet
haven't
that
proven
the
anything.
moon is bigger than Earth. So I'm true.
Do you not think the internet is a large portion of society?
The internet is a large portion of information that can be taken at face value.
But does the majority of people get
It's
their
not a
information?
source of truth.
Does the majority
It
of
doesn't
people,
matter. It doesn't matter
not
if
what
the
I'm asking.
majority of people
Listen, I'm
get
not-
their
that's
goddamn
not what-
facts from the
Yeah,
fucking
I'm not
internet.
arguing that. Yeah, I'm not
It's
arguing.
what you fucking know.
I'm not arguing that.
It's really about what you know.
Yeah, I'm
But
not,
if you want to run on that principle, shit, Pluto is goddamn the 10th planet.
it is
Oh, you know why? Because I saw it on the
because
internet.
it's a planet.
It
It's
ain't the
not
10th
10th.
planet.
You see what
It's
I
the
just did there? Thank you, sir. You saw what I just did there.
Yeah.
And he just fell for it.
Yeah.
It's the 9th planet. Okay.
But
No,
hey,
too late.
My
Yeah,
point.
you saw what
Yeah,
I just did there.
but you're not disproving my point. You're proving my point. You're
Oh, I
misunder-
just
you're
absolutely
misunderstanding
disproved your
you're
point.
misunderstanding what I'm saying.
I
No,
love you, bro. I
No, you-
love you to death.
But you didn't.
But you gotta fucking understand,
No, but you
man.
didn't. But
You
and no,
cannot believe
Hold on, hold on.
everything you read on the
I know.
internet.
I know.
You just can't.
Yeah, I know. I get that. What you just proved my point.
Don't let those dreads go to your head.
No. You just proved my point. My point is the internet is a large portion of society. Most people get their information from the internet. So most people may be misled by the internet. So you just proved exactly what I'm saying. Thank you.
Did you?
And what point is that?
My point is that people get their information from the internet, and the internet may be wrong, right?
I told you that.
That's what I'm
I
saying.
didn't
That's
prove
my
it
point.
to you.
That's
I
good.
told you that.
That's my
Yeah,
point.
it
Is
is.
that people on the internet think that we're chinos and rhinos, and
Let
they
it
think
go
we
off.
live in a republican because people listen to their bubbles on the internet. But the internet is a large portion of society. It is where the people's minds are going. So people's
So,
minds are
Yeah,
thinking
but
that
that
way.
don't mean the truth ain't out here hammering the false news. Because anything you find on the internet, you can find one to say your way, one to say my way.
Right.
So the real truth is hammering the dumb to look like quit watching the fake news. There's people out here putting the exact opposite of everything on the internet.
Exactly.
So don't just look. So the truth is gotta hammer the propaganda out of the ignorance because they believe in what they want to believe and they printing the shit that they want to believe. So they ain't gonna unbelieve it until you can show them difference. And they don't believe your shit because just like they print lies for them, they think it's lies for you.
And
So now
that's
it's
my
a
point.
fucking
That's my
mix.
point, but he's not getting my point. He's thinking that I'm arguing that like people are getting smarter off the internet. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the internet has dumbed people down and they believe what they see on the internet. So,
No, I
no,
think the
you were
internet has
you
smartened
were
people up
relying
and
your
they choose to be
source
dumb.
from the internet.
I'm not going to give you sources. I'm not going to play the source game so we can make appeals to authority. My
No, no,
sources
no, no,
my
no,
sources
no,
don't
no,
matter. If I
no,
say
no.
something that's not true, then argue my point. Argue my position. Argue against my position. Don't argue against the internet. Don't argue
I'm
against
gonna get comfortable in my chair right here and kick my feet up because you
You
were
better get
trying to argue
comfortable because it's
your
about to get
point based
rough.
off of the internet.
Huh?
You were trying to make the case of how people do get their information from the internet. You did that. I'm not trying to fucking go to war with you over this subject. I'm just saying you said this
What'd I say?
about how people rely on the internet for their information, and
Right.
you agreed with that source. You agreed with that concept. You agreed with people falling for the bullshit on the internet,
I
and
didn't agree with
you
that.
in turn also, yes you did,
No, I didn't.
and you in turn also
What do you think
fall
that
for this crap on the internet.
do you think that truth can't be found on the internet?
Oh.
There can be some, but not all.
Right. It's almost like if we had libraries back in the day, there might be some books in the library that were false and some books in the library that were true. If you know how to do research and you know how to go in there and read and look into things, then you can come to a truth.
No, they called
And
it.
then, so
No,
when
they
I
called
make a
it
claim,
fiction
when I
and
make a truth
nonfiction.
claim, when I make a truth
No, they
claim,
called it
don't
fiction and
argue with the
nonfiction,
sources, don't argue with the internet, argue with me.
Josh. The library labeled it nonfiction and fiction. They told the truth. The internet don't do that.
There's
Mhm.
everything is op-ed. Everything that has ever been written by anybody is always op-ed. It's always an
The library didn't give you op-ed.
opinionated
The library
editorial.
gave you factual information.
It's always they're writing based off how they feel about the topic. Always. Always. It's unavoidable. So every
The
book you've
library
ever
don't
read,
put.
the
Well,
only difference is now we don't have the encyclopedias on a shelf in our hallway. We
Now
have
we have nerds
we have
putting
it on
out
our
no,
phone.
we still have
disinformation
libraries.
instead of
We have it on our
misinformation.
phone, right? I agree.
We still have
So when
libraries.
you denounce all of the information on the internet, and I'm saying there's good information and there's bad information on the internet. You need to know how to use these tools. You're trying to use that as an argument against my worldview, but it doesn't work because you got to attack my argument. You can't attack my sources.
Your source is the internet.
My source, the point when I say my source is the internet, what I'm saying is don't worry about my source.
I feel like we've had this conversation before.
We probably
But
have. My source is God. My source is God. My source is God.
no, we definitely had that one before, but I feel we had that conversation before about your source being the internet. No, that's an
My
unreliable
source is the
source.
internet. My source is books. My source is wise people who have talked throughout history. My source
Bob,
is
can I ask
scientists.
Bob a
My source
question?
is whatever. Who cares what my source? My source is God.
Where,
Hold
Bob,
on.
what are your resources of knowledge?
I'm sorry, but
I'm sorry, what?
What's your
What are
source?
your resource of your sources for your knowledge?
it ain't gonna burn.
Oh, I go through many sources. I go through now. Granted, yeah, I go through internet. I go through libraries. I go through word of mouth of people I trust.
All that's on the internet.
Mainly, I go through a lot of people that I trust that
You ain't
are
going
in
to the
the same
library.
field that I'm in. Yeah, I'm not lying right now.
No,
I
no,
go
you
through.
ain't going to the
Wait,
library. When's the last time you went
But
to a
wait,
library?
hold on. Let me just
wait,
ask him a question though. So what is the difference between you and Josh? Because I've been listening to entire argument, and Josh said that his resources are the internet and books, and you're telling me that your resources for your knowledge is internet and the library, which is full of books. So basically, if you ask any human being what are the resources for their knowledge right now, I would have probably told you the same answer. It is the internet and books. That's what they're so important now. That they're all validated. You can't really say that all books are telling you the truth because many of them, like for example, historical books, they have been changed into a way that depends on what time of history they were written. That's kind of how they change it. So your argument here, it is the fact that if Josh researches on the internet or in the book to base his knowledge, it is not smart or it is dumb, it is invalid because that's just how we all nurture our knowledge right now. And we always will risk whether it will be the truth or not. But that's how you learn stuff. And of course, you're going to base yourself into if that also in people that you trust that what they're saying is truth. But that doesn't make any less of a chance that that's going to be true or not. That is just what you're saying. It is basically that you are
Floor,
basing your knowledge on
floor. You talking
opinions
in
and not
circles.
fact.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
I'm sorry.
no, because he's been sitting here praising the internet as the source of his information, and only the
The
books
internet's not
and
my source.
libraries have come up once it was mentioned, okay? Like I said, I'm older than everyone on this call. Probably
We
not
don't
as
care
old
about
as
the
Doesn't make
my
you
age.
guy
smarter.
You're
down
That
such
here,
an
just makes you
ageist.
my
wiser, but
You're
not
such an
smarter.
fellow
ageist.
black
Why are you
man
such an
here.
ageist?
But
Stop being
oh,
ageist.
I'm sorry, it's just facts.
No, well, it's
But
ageist.
So anyway,
you're
so
confusing intelligence
anyway,
with being
You're ageist.
wise
Why are you
and
ageist?
experience in
So
life. That
somebody's
doesn't
younger
make
than you, they don't know
intelligence.
so
Your
anything.
name
anyway,
Asian? He
um,
ain't Asian.
No, ageist.
I've known how to look up fucking information before the internet ever existed.
We did
Okay,
too. We did too. We
you
also lived in an
Y'all
era
fuckers
ain't
are
where the
never read
younger
no
internet
than the
hard
wasn't
internet.
there.
catalog. Stop it, Floyd.
You're ageist, bro. If you're not over
You ain't
40,
You're
read
you
no
can't
hard
younger
know
than the
nothing.
catalog.
internet.
If you're not
No
over
Dewey
40, you can't
Decimal
know
System.
nothing. This is so stupid. This is dumb
You know what the
argument.
Dewey Decimal System is?
I grew up in a third world country in the 90s. When do you think the internet actually hit this country? Like I
Do you
lived in
know
that
what the
area.
Dewey
That's how I
Decimal
grew up.
System
That's
is?
how I learned how to
I
look
don't
for
even know what
knowledge.
he's arguing. I don't know what the argument. What's the argument? What are we
The argument is
Stop.
invalid because what
I
he's
don't
saying
know.
is
We're
that
just
your
Stop
talking about
source
the
has
internet
been
or
all the
validated.
something.
arguments are
Because
invalid
John,
that's
because
what
you
you
you're
just
getting
stop
your
attack
knowledge
arguing
for.
fast.
attack how old they are and attack their source. That's
Oh, no.
I don't know sources and internet. No, I don't fucking
I
hell.
don't need to tell you my source. If I say something and it's
But are
true,
we
it's
still
true.
having a healthy conversation, though?
Yes.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Don't play like that. You don't play like that. You just say something that's true. You talk to Floyd like
Well,
that.
it
Now, you
got a
ain't gonna
little.
win no debate like if I say something that's true, motherfucker. You gotta come with some resources, references.
No, I'm not attacking
Where you
Floor.
learned
I'm
the
not
shit. You
attacking
might
her at
tell
all.
Floyd
What?
that shit.
Yeah,
if
but
I
when
say
No,
I
we're
something
but
having
that's
an
true.
argument, and I
Motherfucker, that's
just
a
listened to the
motherfucking lie.
argument.
no, when
I'm
I
gonna tell you
drop
right
when
off
I
the
No,
drop
gate. That's a
quotes
I just
motherfucking lie.
listened to the
when I drop
argument.
quotes and sources, he'll just attack my quote. I
Man,
dropped a
that's a
Frank Zappa.
motherfucking lie. I'm gonna
I
tell you
dropped a
at the
Frank
gate.
Zappa quote that was very pertinent to the argument, and
Man, I'm gonna tell
he
you
said
at the
that's just
gate.
some
That's a
rock star
motherfucking lie.
guy that made a quote. Like
We
you can't
talked about the Frank Zappa quote.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna
right,
ask you,
but
who the fuck told you that?
don't attack the source. Attack the argument.
Yeah, you are. I'm
What's
gonna
wrong
ask
with
you,
the
who the fuck
argument?
told you that stupid ass shit?
What's the
That's
problem with
attacking
the
the source.
source?
You gotta come up with a reference.
Oh
The
my
problem with
God.
that source of Frank
You acting
Zappa is
like don't question my sources when you just saying
musician
shit
things.
out your ass. Motherfucker, I can show no, that ain't how debates work.
I don't think you're following. I don't think you know how debates work, Freddie.
Freddie, you're the
Oh,
last person
oh, that's
Bad
to
racist.
boys are
say
bad.
anything about
That's racist.
debating.
That's
Oh.
racist. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, but whatever. What the hell was this initial conversation about anyway? Holy fuck.
I don't even
Oh, but
know.
I think I roasted your ass on that debate. Just
I think she
saying.
got you. I think she got you.
And Josh didn't even know what the debate was about 5 minutes ago. He don't fucking know.
Shut up, Freddie.
I'm trying to remember what the
How you
fuck
gonna
we were
spit that out?
talking
I don't
about.
even know what the argument is.
Chat.
Half an hour into the debate. You get the fuck out of here.
All I know is
Y'all hilarious, bro. I swear. If I say it's the truth, it's the truth. Looking ass, boy.
yeah, I'm a
I
know-it-all.
don't know why I spend my
I
time.
know it all.
I need to put this in the refrigerator. I'm getting a little American Whip. Go to Costco, get a
You
membership.
say
Buy some
Miracle
gold.
Whip?
Whip. Whip.
Miracle Whip.
Whip.
Blacks don't eat mayonnaise. We eat
Cool
this.
whip. Medical whip. Cool
I'm
whip.
sorry. Do you have
Let me
Miracle Whip in
see,
your
Freddie.
fucking refrigerator?
No, it's been the
Freddie, let me
closet. It
see.
ain't been open.
Man, that's whiter than
Cool
a
Whip.
mug. That's so white.
That's Cool Whip.
Cool whip. Medical whip.
Cool Whip.
I'm looking for the kosher tax sign. Love you. Where's the kosher tax?
Miracle Whip is definitely kosher. I bet it's kosher.
I don't. Unless that K, they got a new sign. They don't change it from.
What is up with you guys and that obsession with kosher? Oh, I just remember.
It's Freddie's thing. He's all about that. Like,
Shut
It's
up!
not
Don't
real
remind
food.
me
It's
of
not
that
real
because I
food.
feel like my image of Freddie shatters.
They don't even eat kosher shit. I watched them at the grocery store. They don't buy anything with the U on it. They know that.
How does that shatter your image of Freddie? He don't like the dang juice.
I don't care.
Freddie.
Trump and Biden likes them. That's all y'all care about. Y'all
I love the Jews, but I will admit they do control a lot of stuff and they do kill Jesus.
Ah, shit.
Pontius Pilate killed Jesus.
Zionist. He's a Zionist.
Pontius Pilate asked them who they want to kill, Barbarous or Jesus.
It's not a Texas Jews. Come on now.
Hey, Floor, maybe you can get a ticket to Ethiopia and come into the United States as a Jew.
Well, I do know that there's some tunnels in New York.
There's some tunnels in New York, so you could creep up through them dang things.
Nah, you get over to Ethiopia, they might be like, oh.
The Mexicans just got paid to build them. The Mexicans weren't involved in that. I think the Jews just hired some dang Home Depot employees.
Come on, we Latinos, we know how to make our tunnels, okay?
Right. Yeah, but you just meet them at
Now
Home
you're
Depot.
Latino.
That's bullshit.
You go up to the Home Depot and be like, "Hey, who here knows how to build tunnel?" They say, "I mean,
Why
Yo,
when the
por favor,
Mexicans turning
yo,
and
yo quiero.
Yo, hey,
Yo,
trabajo,
elíjame a mí, señor. Yo trabajo muchos
trabajo para
dólares.
mí, trabajo para mí, trabajo.
that's racist.
It's not racist. I
I'm
speak
like,
Spanish.
I'm Latina. I can make those jokes.
Floor. Anyway.
Yeah, you just told on him. He's racist too.
Floor, teach me Spanish. Never mind. Don't teach me Spanish. I'm just kidding.
Nice.
I will never have the patience to teach you Spanish, Josh.
Yeah, because there's a bunch of dang Hispanic ladies working at the night shift at Walmart.
Talking right now. Why is your mouth is still japping and japping? I don't even worried about you getting a girlfriend, Josh. You just said it. You're too
There's this
much
one
of a
girl.
douchebag.
She's like half black, half I don't know. She speaks Spanish, but she looked black.
All half breeds don't count. No.
What about her, Josh? What about her?
Huh? She kind of thick.
Oh,
Well, she
God,
might be
no.
thick, but she ain't me.
Talking about another dollar. I gotta get it.
That is
We
not
about to
Christian
get
of you to say, Josh. Will you like me to make those comments? Because I'll make them.
what comment?
Why do you think Jesus had to rescue dang the woman? She was getting stoned, and he's like, she got a thick. I don't have time to. She can't be being
Jesus
stoned.
was a simp.
And she said, "Go and sin
You're
no more."
so dumb.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
That ain't what
If
Jesus
they
said.
lay their eyes on you and pay attention, I will be like, all right, but I know you can wait for me. I know you can.
He said, "Give me some of that
She's
throat
saying
goat
I'm
and sin
damn.
no
She's
more."
saying I am a dang.
Oh, my God.
She's saying
That's
I'm
what
a dang
Jesus said.
incel.
I
She
would
just
have
called
said
me an
that. Look,
incel.
if I'm Jesus, I'm
She
about
just
to
called me
forgive
an
you, but
incel. She
you
said
gonna have
he
to
can wait
grade
for me.
just.
What she's saying is he can't get another woman.
Whatever.
Listen, when
Sure
I
that
get
you can get a woman. Get
when
another woman long enough to stay with you. That will be interesting little white.
am I that insufferable, man?
And then you're gonna be like, man, I should have stayed with Floor. By then, I'm already signing that divorce.
Damn.
Flores, shut your
Damn.
ass up. Ain't going nowhere.
I'm
I
single.
like when Freddie talks really black. Like that
Now,
sounded
you
so
full of
black.
shit.
Floor, shut your ass up.
Ain't going no motherfucking where. Gonna be Josh's biggest cheerleader. Gonna be 50 years old on the stream talking shit about coming to
Zero.
America. Tons of people you
I
gotta.
don't think so, Freddie.
Yeah, watch. We ain't going nowhere. Y'all ass ain't doing nothing. That's right, pop 'em. That's right. You can't hide in the fire station from my
Is
baby.
Zeke still awake? What the?
It's Friday night. We wait for the weekends. It's the only time he can do it. Look, I opened up my Folgers. I got my little cups for the morning. Classic roast. They fill to the brim. And then I switch it up between the donut shop
Bullshit. Oh,
K-cups.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, currants.
I'm looking at something else. Sorry.
Might cook some pancakes in the morning. Okay. I say
I'm
pancakes. He
cooking
starts saying
waffles.
ABC. Boy, here they go. I almost couldn't reach him. My cabinet's high. I already opened these, but they ain't open the right way. Floor, get to that wall.
You pick me up, Freddie?
Josh is gonna try to tunnel or something.
I'm
He's the one.
I'm a tunnel expert.
Well, I can't. Yeah.
While we wait for you
That's
to
why
walk,
everything went
while we wait
great.
for you to walk to the border, he gonna find a spot, and I'm gonna give him a shovel. I'm gonna sit in the back of my truck with Zeke.
We gotta wait until Biden, like let's say like June or July, until Biden like does his desperate move, and then he suddenly is just gonna let all these immigrants in a mass wave. I'm gonna be in that wave.
No, we got callers that call in like Mark that say we
You
gotta
need to
have
get in before Biden gets out, because if Trump gets in,
I
then
don't know. We start.
it's shutting
Go
down.
restart.
Get in, you and I probably have a higher chance to get things legally faster.
You hear Trump talking about deportation? We about to step up the deportation.
Yeah, could you
Oh,
imagine
so
him
you
being
listen to
arrested?
CNN?
No, I listened to Trump's speech after his Iowa caucus win.
Oh, so you didn't fucking listen to
Who's
any
this
of the
guy?
4
Listen,
years
who's this
of what
guy? Who is
Trump
this
did?
guy? Who is this guy? Do you not know who you're playing with, bruh?
Oh, really? You want to go there?
You don't know who you're playing with, bruh.
Let me crack my knuckles and,
Crack
you
'em.
know, adjust
We about
my
to get it
neck.
cracking. We about to
Those
get it cracking.
knuckles.
What you talking about? What you talking about? Trump said in his Iowa caucus, after you crushed the Iowa caucus, he said in his speech, "We're about to step up the deportation, the most that you've ever seen since Eisenhower."
Yeah, what should be happening?
I agree. Which you
Okay, then. Well, damn.
what
That's
you
a
coming at me
standstill.
for? What you coming at me for? We agree. We concur.
That's a standstill.
How we gonna argue when we concur? You can't argue everything with me. When I say something you agree with, you I gotta just say, yeah, I concur.
Look, like I think we did have the conversation before. As me, I fucking was stuck in that damn point to where I didn't know who to vote for with Trump Hillary, and Trump got in there, and that man did more for black people than fucking Obama did. And I
Look at
fucked
Josh.
with my nigga
Josh
Trump.
is full of pride right now. Josh is full of happiness. Josh is like, fuck yeah, that's my friend. That's my boy right there.
No pride. It's just obvious. It's almost like we don't. It's not a subjective thing. He's right.
So I
I
believe that he
fucked
will
with
do the same with people like you and I that got married and there was nothing
Yeah.
illegal about it. Because he looks out for those people.
Yeah, he's just simple. The things I see from Trump is just stopping the illegal border crossings.
I want to see what
Now,
this platinum plan about he got for blacks. I think he gonna give us some reparations if he's really provoked.
You didn't look into
Oh, goodness.
You didn't look into
what
the
the
platinum
fuck you
plan.
need
I
reparations
looked
for?
into it something.
You're like
What
4
the
years.
fuck you
You're
need
like 4
reparations
years
for?
behind right now.
Were you a
No,
slave?
he's 4 years of teasing right now. He
No,
need to
you're
come
4 years
explain
behind the
how.
platinum plan. That was something he was coming out at the end of his administration. Ice
No,
Cube went in.
don't nobody need no
Yeah, if he
damn
gonna pick it back
reparations.
up, he need to tell us when is the check gonna be in our hand if we gonna vote for him. We
Don't
ain't vote for him
nobody
on no
need no
homie.
Let me
reparations.
let
Get
you
the
in on a
fuck out of here.
little secret, Freddie. The platinum plan doesn't have nothing about you getting a check in your hand. It's just you being like normal Americans. It's just no more of this black and white nonsense. We're Americans. You're as
No,
American.
hell no,
Listen,
hell
there are
no,
3 Americans here.
hell no,
2 of them are black
hell
and
no.
1 of them is white. The white and the black doesn't matter. This
So
is
how is that an upgrade from the gold standard if we go on the platinum?
This is
That ain't shit.
my message
No,
on
No,
this
that's the
channel.
silver
The black
plan.
and the
You
white and
taking
all
us
the
to the
skin
copper.
colors don't matter.
That ain't even copper. That's 10. 10. We going to the 10 plan. Motherfuckers ain't even getting no steel up in this motherfucker. We're getting the cheapest metal alloy possible.
Ain't nobody getting no free money.
Yeah, see, that's y'all's problem.
No,
Don't
that's
nobody need
y'all's
no free
problem.
damn money.
Y'all don't want to fucking put money in America. Y'all want to give it to Israel and Ukraine.
I want to
They
take
don't
that.
know whites will benefit from giving blacks reparation. And
I want to
putting
stop
money
giving
down
that
on
Because
money.
them.
I want to
war
stop giving that
equals
money to Israel and
profit.
Ukraine, but I don't want to give that
Nah,
money to
you
black
want to
people in
stop. You
America.
want to stop. Yeah, shut up. You been
War
saying
equals
don't give it to
profit.
them, but we'll give
You
it to
know,
them.
if we
Now
focus
you
as
want to
much,
stop.
it's not even.
You never
It's not.
wanted to start.
Hold on. It's
You
not
never
even.
wanted to start
Hold
giving
on.
them money.
Hold on. It's not even just Israel and Ukraine. We fund the defenses for like all these huge,
Yeah,
all these countries across the world, and I'm against that. We fund the defenses
Josh.
for all the Scandinavian countries that socialists point to as good socialist countries. They're actually capitalist countries that have good social nets. The reason they can afford such good social nets, social safety nets like Medicare, like free college, like things like this, the reason they can afford all that is because America funds their defenses. And I don't think we should do any of that.
Yeah,
But
what you don't think and what you vote for is two different things.
the good argument against that would be, well, then we lose a lot of our allies and we lose our
Nah,
strength.
what
We
you
lose our
vote
footing.
for? You vote for more of the same thing you against every time.
I vote for Trump. The
Mm.
only president I've ever voted for was Trump. I voted twice in my life. Guess who I voted for both times?
Who cares?
Trump.
Two evils.
I'm
and
gonna
y'all
vote
don't
a
even
third time in
understand it.
my life.
Wow.
Guess who I'm gonna vote for in the third time that I vote in my whole life? Guess who I'm gonna vote for president? Trump. And I'm actually
Loser.
lying. I've actually only voted. This will be my second presidential election. I didn't vote in the Hillary Trump election.
I'm right there in the same boat with you.
Y'all both
I voted
fucking
one time in my
y'all
hey, I voted one time in my damn life, and that
Me
was
too.
between fucking Trump and Biden.
And I voted Trump.
And
The only
of course
presidential
that's
election I've
fucking
ever voted in was 2020.
You don't even get to talk politics.
I do now,
oh,
bitch.
why
I do
not?
now, bitch. I do now, bitch. I do now. Because I vote.
You don't even cause Trump ain't a
Why not?
politician and you don't know nothing about politics.
No, he's trying to use one of my lines against me because
What does it have to do with voting?
I say if you don't vote, you shouldn't be
Yeah,
talking
it got everything
politics.
to do with voting. If you voting for a motherfucker don't know nothing about politics, that's why he
Why?
wasn't
Because
turned president.
Right.
one
You would
candidate
have
is
had
not
me.
a politician.
Two impeachments and a
What
You would
does
have
it have to
had
fucking
do
me.
with
You would have
fucking
had me
voting?
6 years
indictments.
ago. If you would have caught me 6 years ago talking about politics and I couldn't vote, then you would have had me with a good argument there. But you don't have me with
No,
that argument
you
anymore
still
because
ain't
I've been
voted.
voting for 4 years and I'm
For
involved.
losers.
I'm
For
involved in
losers.
what I'm
Kiss my
voting in.
ass.
I'm involved in what I'm
You-
voting in.
So what's your record?
My record is Trump.
Yeah, one and out, and now he's indicted.
My
Vote for him
record's
again.
Republican.
You're gonna be
I've
two.
only voted
Oh, now he's
You're gonna be one
indicted
and you're gonna be
on
1 and 2.
bogus
I've only
charges.
voted for Republican white wing people. If I don't know the
You're gonna be
candidates,
1 and 2.
I'll usually just pick right wing. But
$100 bet. That's a $100 bet. You be
if
1
there's
and
only
2.
2 Democrats optional, I'll
Oh,
usually just write my own name in there.
1 win and 2 losses. How much?
So
How
like
much you want to bet?
the mayoral run for Salt Lake
What are
City.
the two
Your whole
losses?
voting career is about to
What
be
are the
1
two
and 2.
losses?
The
Hold on.
mayoral
What are the two losses?
Biden's
Hold
lost.
on.
Trump lost to Biden. Biden won. He said he voted for
Oh,
Hillary,
in a
and now
rigged
this time
election.
in
Okay.
2024 is about to
In
be
a
1
rigged
and 2.
election.
1 win,
Okay.
2
That
losses,
doesn't count.
and y'all done, right? Your whole
In
voting
a
career
rigged
Oh, my whole
election.
is 1
my
and
whole
2.
voting
You
record
can
is
call it
losses.
rigged. You can call it rigged. It's JS's
No,
channel.
no,
They'll
no,
take it down.
My whole. I'm not taking down nothing. My whole voting record
No,
is
YouTube
losses.
will. I'm just saying you can call it a fake loss, whatever. It's 1 and 2 is your voting record as an independent.
Freddie. Everybody I've ever voted for has lost.
You only fucking voted 1 time, Josh.
I voted in.
That's
local.
exactly what he
My
just
God,
said.
said everybody I ever voted for.
No,
lost.
that's not true. I voted 4 times, and
Nah, now it's 4 times. Shut the fuck up.
in a presidential election, I've only voted once.
I'm trying to have you on my side.
So there's
Freddie.
local.
So you
There's
didn't vote. So you didn't vote 2020.
No,
Yeah, you 0-1. You didn't even vote 2016. You vote 2020 for a
yeah, I
loss.
just said that. I didn't
No,
actually
you
vote
said
for Hillary and
2016
Trump.
was your first. You said
The
2016 was your
first
first
year
one.
I ever voted was like 2021 or 2022. Or
That
I'm
was a
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm
congressman.
sorry,
You
I'm
didn't
sorry,
even
I'm
vote.
sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
No, shut up.
I
Hell
told you
no.
I'm bad with numbers. This is not a lie. I say I'm bad with
No, you
numbers
ain't
and
bad
time.
with yours.
No, the first presidential election that I voted
You
in.
ain't
It's on
never
my
voted
YouTube,
in your motherfucking
bro. It's
life.
all on my YouTube channel. The first video ever on this YouTube channel
What
was the first.
year?
Stop. Let me talk for 2 seconds. The
You know
first
you don't fucked up
video,
right.
the first video on the JS Urban Adventure channel was the
You know you
first
don't
time I
fucked up
ever
right.
voted in my life. It was voting over marijuana regulations in a local election to legalize marijuana in Utah. This was 5 years ago, so whatever year that is, 2018, 20,
No,
2019.
19.
The first presidential election I ever voted in was 2020. I voted for Trump
And you lost. Okay.
and I
You
lost.
never even. Okay.
And that's
Okay.
why I'm
So you
saying
0-1. You about to be
and then I
0-2.
voted in like 2 or 3 local elections since then, and this coming presidential election will be my second presidential election voting. And my loss
0-2.
record is 100% loss record because I
Yeah, I
live in a
got
liberal city and none of the people I vote for get elected.
you. You should have been in politics earlier instead of waiting on a hero from an apprentice
I'm
called
a
the Great
criminal.
White Hope.
I'm a felon.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm a felon. I couldn't get involved in politics because that's why I didn't pay attention to politics. When Trump first came down the escalator and my dad told me that that Trump was running, I laughed and I was like, "This is stupid," and I made rap songs about it. This was 8 years ago or whatever, and I have rap songs talking about
No fucking
Trump.
streets.
Every chump who follows Trump is a dump. I made rhymes about that. I wrote raps about that because in my
I
head,
wouldn't tell nobody if you ended up being a bandwagoner.
well, I'm also didn't know anything about politics, so I also will call myself out for being an idiot. And
So
also when Trump first came down that
riding
escalator, even
waves.
the Republic, everybody was
Just
like, "What is this? This is a joke. This is a joke. This is nonsense. Nothing's gonna happen here."
Yeah,
And
you
then when he
know.
got as president, and then I find out I can vote, so I want to learn about politics, and I see what he's doing for the country. I see that it's good. So what are you talking about? And
Yeah.
also, I loved Trump before he ran for president, but when he ran as president, I didn't think I hate Trump. I just thought this is a joke.
You thought the white boys was coming back.
I thought it was like when Kanye runs for
had
president.
this
I thought it was like when
conversation.
any celebrity runs for president, they're just trying to get up their clout.
He said, "This is base. The Proud Boys out here."
I got a rap
No,
song on YouTube, and nobody knows my YouTube history, but I got rap songs on YouTube. I say you could be like Trump. Every Trump will call you boss, and that's not actually an attack on Trump. That's an attack on how he just employs everybody and they work for him. And it's also a
So the
shout out.
working man is
It's
all
also a
Trump.
shout
That's
out
what
to
you said.
Trump for being the boss. Because if you're the boss, if you like Trump,
Everybody else is Trump.
if you like Trump, every chump calls you boss. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and
We
and
love the
now I'm a
working man.
chump calling Trump boss. So
Yeah.
no. Me and Dreaded had this conversation about fucking Trump announcing himself running for president, and me and him had the same opinion. Yeah, like, this is gonna be a joke. The TV reality star, and I couldn't vote for him or Hillary.
it was a joke.
And
It seemed like a Kanye.
yeah,
It didn't seem real.
and that fucker won.
But I wasn't
It's
into
just
politics
like,
at that time.
wow.
If I was into politics at that time, I probably would be consistent with this thought because I feel like my political views are based off my religious views and everything. my whole life has been pretty consistent. Sometimes my mind can be changed and I can slowly, like the death penalty, like somebody asked for an example of when your mind has been changed. Like I think I'm anti-death penalty now. So like that's a big thing where my mind has been changed due to abortion and due to the government being crooked as fuck. I don't think they have any right to kill people. So
You know, you
so my mind can be changed, but overall I'm
but
pretty
you ain't
consistent.
anti pulling the plug on the old man
I am anti
on the
that.
on the hospital.
I'm anti assisted suicide. 100%.
So I'm talking about like living last will and testimony when you on the bed. It's somebody's decision to pull the plug and let you be a vegetable.
I don't think they should have ever been on the plug in the first place. I think they should have
What
died
are you
naturally in
talking
their
about?
bed. I think they should have
Life
died.
support.
I think they should have died naturally in their home with their family in their bed in their house. I don't think they ever should have been on life support in this first place.
They were
No.
brought to the hospital and
Yeah.
ended up in that position.
Right.
Jesus Christ, it's not like they
So the
were
hospital
like,
kept them
hey,
alive.
I
So the hospital
feel a
kept them
little
alive
sick.
on a machine. So the hospital kept them alive on a machine for an
So
extra
they
3 months
can
so
heal.
they could just be nothing, a vegetable on a machine.
No,
They
some
should have
people come
died.
back,
They
Josh.
should have died
Some
in the
people, a
house with
lot
their
of people come
family
back.
before they ever got
Oh
brought to the
my
hospital.
God.
Listen to this dude,
No.
man.
Listen to this dude.
I'm trying
No.
to tell them. A lot of people come
Fucking
back.
a person is sitting there at home, blah, 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 goes through that phase. Oh, we got to get them to the hospital. And the hospital gets them to that point to say, hey, we got them on this support
Yeah.
system.
We
It's not like it was by choice.
he's totally
The
unconscious. He's just
natural
So
suffering in
instinct,
darkness and we're
the
going to put him on
can I
this
natural
say
machine.
instinct
something?
was
We're going to
to
put him on
get
this
them
machine
to
for
the
3 months and then you can have a
hospital.
conversation about
Can
whether you
I
want to take him
say
off this
Oh,
machine
something?
or
dear
not.
God, you are completely missing the point of
But
medical
sometimes it's just a
emergency
coma.
care.
No,
Holy
can
shit.
I
Make
say
the argument.
something? Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Please.
Okay, so by now in December, we actually went through this decision because my grandmother, she was dying, right? And we had actually like the option to either take her to the hospital or in like she was already
But you
dying,
already said
okay?
she's dying. So no, that's hospice. That's not the
No,
hospital.
no, but
Hospice.
listen. So we had the option, right? Either we took her to the hospital and there is a chance that she might live, but most likely she was going to die. So we thought that the most humane thing was to let
Put
her
her
die
down.
naturally and
Why'd you
not
put her
put her
down?
through the
Completely.
suffering.
You see these
Because when you
degenerates? You
see
see
the
the
person,
degenerates we're
because
dealing with
no,
for do you see
listen,
these degenerates?
listen,
They're saying put her down. You see the degenerates we're
yeah,
It's
dealing with.
completely
That's
yeah,
what
different.
she's
like
sounding like. I
when
mean, how
seeing
can they
her
save her
dying,
more?
seeing her
No,
dying, it seems so
Completely
inhumane
different.
the
to
hospital
prolong
send
the
her home or to
sufferment
hospice
and
when they
put
can't
her
do
in
no more for you.
incubation and for her to just have a body just
Let's let this
breathing there
robot
when
breathe for you for 3 months,
yeah,
and
it
you're
just
just
didn't seem
unconscious. And
natural. It didn't. It like if you like we looked at her and we loved her so much to understand that was it. That was the end of her life, and that
time to
if we
go.
put her into the machine, she would have just suffered longer. The hope that she would have survived, and then what? She would be in a wheelchair, pissing herself, pooping herself because we put her in the breathing machine where she could have gone with when she left this earth with dignity and she lived her circle.
That's
We
one.
didn't
Preach,
felt
preach,
humane about it.
Floor.
We felt like that was the most humane thing to
That's
do.
one case. There's
Preach.
kids.
You said put her
There's
down. It's not
younger,
an animal. We
not
don't put people down.
grandmamas that
We don't.
not
No, 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 no,
grandmamas
no.
that live
Hey,
their
stop
whole
talking,
life.
Freddie. Stop talking, Freddie.
Not
Floor
grandmamas that
just,
live their whole
Floor
life.
just
We
came
talking
in
about
and
30-year
hey,
olds.
Floor just came in and rocked it, and you're talking about
man,
putting her
that's
down.
one. Yeah, put her down is what she's saying. Ain't nobody
No,
saying yes.
no, you're saying
She's
put it.
not saying she can go to the hospital
You're
and get
saying
better.
put her down. You're
No,
saying
she
like
said her
we're not
grandmother was
animals.
dying.
We're not animals. You don't put somebody down. When it's
No,
time for their
you
life to
saying
end, you just let the life end naturally. That's how life ends. We don't get hooked up to
no,
machines and put on a
no.
machine or a respirator
Nobody
for 3
suggests you
months
to
and
put your mother in
oh,
the
somebody's got
hospital
to
to get
ask
better.
about who's gonna pull the plug. Nobody's gonna pull a plug
No,
on
that
life.
wasn't even the same. She
God
just
pulls the
pulled a
plug
whole
on life.
scenario that is not even the same.
That's
That was
where I do
perfect.
come
That is
with the
not even the same
No,
idea
that was a
scenario.
that
perfect.
hospitals. I do come with the idea that that's why
No, if the
hospitals
hospital would
only
have
care
healed
about
her,
is making money
no, if
because
the
it was
hospital could
pretty
have healed
obvious that
her,
she
they
was
would have.
gonna die and put her into all that intubation and stuff. It wouldn't be so expensive just to see her suffering longer. No,
Right. Why
that
send
just
her in
didn't
there?
seem to
The
make to us.
hospital will send her home already. They probably already did send her home. They send you to hospice
Hey,
when the hospital can't do no
hey,
more for
No,
all
you.
right.
no.
Hey, how
Yes, they
about
do.
this? How about this? How about this? Do you know how many stories there are of people who had cancer for like 10 years and once they got diagnosed with cancer, they died within 6 months because they told them you have a life expectancy of 6 months with this cancer. But you've had this cancer for 10 years and you never went to the doctor and they never told you had a life expectancy.
That sounds like that bullshit Trump talking about. Don't get tested for COVID and you won't know you got it. It's the
No,
stupidest shit ever. Shut the fuck
actually,
up.
I agree
We're
actually,
with
going
my
you.
to the
grandma,
hypotheticals now.
they told
Don't get
us
tested
two
for
years
COVID and you
When
quit
ago.
getting it.
when someone
Two
in
Quit
years
getting
authority
tested
ago,
for
they
COVID
told
then.
us that my grandmother was going to
That's
die
some
in
dumb
six
ass
months,
shit.
and that
when
was two
someone with
years ago.
hold
That's
on.
So
some
when we
dumb
made the
ass
decision,
shit.
when we made the decisions, and
That's your
she lived
granny. We're
longer than
not
the
talking
six
about
months that she
granny.
was
We're talking
told,
about
we
young
were very
people
happy that she
that
lived
wake up out of
longer, and we
comas
knew that we
all the
couldn't
time.
prolong that time. That is inhumane to put
We're talking
somebody
about
through a machine.
people
When
that wake up out of
someone who went
comas
to
all the
college
time.
and paid a lot of money for 10 years tells
We're
you and
talking
they're
about some young
hold on,
people
Freddie. Hold on.
that
Let me
wake up out of
hold
comas
on,
all the
Freddie.
time.
Freddie, you gotta wait turns. We gotta say
No,
people.
I've been trying to tell y'all, people wake up out of comas all the time when people could have pulled the plug and thought
What's
they
the
would have made it.
percentage? Let's look this up because I don't think it's all the time.
Look
Yeah.
it up. Yes,
I,
they
I
do. They
think
do.
when they say that they're not gonna
Look
come
it
out of the
up.
coma,
Look up the percentage.
but is there like a terminal coma?
That's why they have do you want to pull the plug or wait? Because
No,
people do
but
come
here's
up out of the vegetable state. They come up
damn,
out
you
of their
made me I
coma.
had a great point and you made me lose it.
Well, it wasn't
Because
that
see you
great if
just
you forgot it.
blah 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 blah.
God playing. God's playing.
The
God
proportion of
swear.
patients. Listen, the proportion of patients who died within 24 hours of terminal withdrawal of oh wait, never mind.
Well,
That's not it.
terminal is in the definition, so if it's terminal coma,
Yeah, it
then they're
ain't
gonna
that
die.
ain't even what we talking about.
Well, the example that I'm giving you is somebody who's going through a terminal situation, right? Like she's
Right.
dying.
So
Okay.
that is not
We either
part
induce
of
her
it.
into a
We're talking
coma
about
or she'll die.
somebody
Hey,
that
hey,
is
hey,
in
hey, hey.
coma.
So coma uses a Glasgow scale of 3 to 15. If you have a 3 to 4, then you have a 87% chance waking up after 24 hours. If you're normal person, appearance researcher 7. Once you're
Pull the
past
plug.
hey, hold on. Once you're past 7 on the Glasgow scale, then hold on. I'm not gonna read all this right now, but basically, no.
It
What are
don't
you laughing
matter.
at? What
The
are you laughing at?
24
Is
hours period, you already pulled the plug.
listen to what
Nah,
I'm
ain't no use
saying.
to
Listen to
wait
what
until
I'm saying.
tomorrow.
Oh my
He's
god, he's so
dead.
dumb. He's so dumb. This is the whole
87%
point.
after
This is the whole
24
point
hours.
that I was making is that there's a scale that they rated on. If you're over a 7 on the Glasgow scale, you're not going to wake up, but they may still keep you on life support and they're going to go, "Oh, well, you might
Over a
just
7. How many scales is it under 7?
how
6
about
different scales, apparently, that you can wake up from. So you're going to pull the plug on 6 different scales because over 7, you probably won't wake up.
now
There
I got
is
to read about
actually a
comas.
very high
Yeah, y'all
percentage of
fucking sound
people.
stupid. But
What?
abortion, go ahead. He's
Listen,
dead.
listen,
Pull the
listen,
plug.
listen, listen. If you're
Take
in
that
it,
life support
hey,
off
hey,
of him.
listen, I'm reading. In patients with a scale from 5 to 7. So if you Patients with a scale of 3 to 4, you have a 87% of chance of waking up
That's a
within the next
big. That's a
24
big
hours.
percentage.
Listen,
That's a big percentage.
listen. In patients with a scale from 5 to 7, 53% will die or remain in a
That's a
vegetative
little.
state, while 34% will have moderate disability and good
He's
recovery.
reading.
In patients with a Glasgow
They will
scale
still
of
have
8
their
to
loved
10,
one.
27% will die
They
or
will
remain in
still have
coma.
their
60.
loved one.
What's
Why
coma?
do you keep reading them numbers? They will still have their loved one.
Because you're saying stuff that's medically
No, you're saying pull the plug immediately.
pertinent, and I'm pulling it up.
No.
He's reading more stuff off of the internet.
Yeah.
Let him
We already
be.
established this,
He's
Bob. We
he's
already
learning
established
about
this.
Let
stuff
him
off the internet. Hey, this is the lowest IQ thing you could ever say, so you should probably stop saying that. You should probably stop. Like this is the dumbest thing you could ever say. You might as well just say he's white, so he's reading stuff.
He used to say it to
Wow,
me,
how
bro.
is
You
that
little
any
He's
boy,
kind of
white.
comparison?
It is an exact
Wow.
comparison. It's an
How is that
exact analogy.
any kind of
It's not.
It's an exact
comparison?
analogy.
It's not
You're
at all.
Yeah, it's
No,
a
you're
perfect
buying into
analogy.
the
It's a perfect analogy
bullshit.
about how you're making a stupid argument for why I'm wrong.
I'm not saying that
It's a
you're
perfect
wrong.
analogy
But
about how you're
you
making a
run.
stupid argument for why I'm wrong because I'm
Let
looking
me
into it.
ask you
Because I'm
one
doing
question.
research and I'm looking into it.
Let
You're
me
saying I'm
let
wrong.
me ask you
That's a stupid
one
argument. It's
question.
like saying I'm white and I'm wrong.
I'm gonna
It's a stupid
let me
argument.
ask you one
Bro, you
question.
getting bodied left and right, bro.
Just let me ask you one question.
Go ahead.
How do you feel about Wikipedia?
I'm not on Wikipedia. I'm on braininjury.com.
I didn't ask you that. I asked you how did you
Go to bed.
feel about right there? He deferred. How do you feel about Wikipedia?
What about NIH, National Institute of Health? What do you want? My sources? You want
And you
you want me to
keep
tell you?
deferring. How do you feel about Wikipedia?
I don't feel shit. I don't feel nothing. What are you
Answer the
asking me?
goddamn question.
You're
Do
asking
you
me.
go to Wikipedia? Okay, let me get
You're
straight forward
asking me
then.
a
Do
subjective
you go
question.
to
You're
Wikipedia
asking me a
for
subjective question
information?
about how I feel.
Do you
I don't
go
feel.
to Wikipedia for information?
Sometimes that'll be my basic
So you
reading.
will fall
Sometimes.
for anything.
Okay.
You know,
You're an idiot.
Wikipedia can be edited.
You should watch my show, buddy.
Okay,
Yeah,
I have
we all
two
know
friends.
that
No,
Wikipedia can
you
be
should
edited.
fucking
You should.
mess with some guys that I know
Yeah, you should
personally
watch my. You should
who
watch my show, buddy.
fucking have had their
That's why in
lives
Yeah, you should
school we
watch.
goddamn
wouldn't
You should
let
watch
you
my
when
show.
I
You
misconstrued
should
went
watch
to
my show,
through
school.
buddy.
Wikipedia.
You should. Hey, Floor, let me handle
Yeah,
this.
Bob,
I've
that's
watched your
something.
show.
Bob,
I've
that's
interacted with
something.
your
Buff drinks a
show.
little. Buff drinks a little.
Wikipedia is bullshit.
Buff drinks a little.
He wants to fucking dance around the topic.
No, no,
He
no.
wants to try to attack me
No, I'm
because
trying to
he
answer your
trusts
question. You're just.
Wikipedia as a reliable
You're acting like
source of
you're acting like
information.
Mr. Madden now. I don't trust Wikipedia as a reliable source of information.
Freddie
I
doing.
So why are you dancing around the topic like
Hey,
he's dancing
well,
over there?
you
He
should.
that nigga dancing his ass off. Yeah, get it.
And that
Oh, he's up
Mexican
dancing.
music.
You should let me answer the question.
It is Mexican
No,
music.
I gave you multiple chances to answer the question.
I'm trying to.
and you didn't.
No, you haven't let me answer the
No,
question
you
yet.
had your chance. You
Get in
kept
there.
dancing around it.
You haven't
So I'm
answered.
done with you on
You haven't
that
let
one.
me answer the question
You
yet.
trust Wikipedia.
No,
No, I gave you multiple
no,
chances.
you haven't
Okay,
answered my question
this
yet.
is the same
Bob,
thing I had to
Bob,
deal with
what
traffic
You haven't
you're
let me
stops
answer.
saying
with
is those.
dealing with. This is the
Buff sounds
same
like
thing
a
I had to deal with
retard.
on traffic stops while fucking asking people to show me your ID and to fucking get the
Oh,
same
you a
goddamn
cop?
shit. They want
Are
to
you a
dance
cop?
around the
I wouldn't
goddamn
show. I wouldn't
topic.
show you my
Okay,
ID either if you
this
didn't
is
have a
the
reasonable
same
reason to
fucking
stop.
shit.
Perk your ear, Freddie.
Buff's out here trying to pull over everybody and a mama when he doesn't have
Yeah,
reasonable.
my ears went up. Like, cop.
He doesn't have reasonable reason to execute a search.
Stop.
He's trying to break the First Amendment laws, and he's trying to think he's like based. That's not base,
The
bro.
First
Hey,
Amendment laws.
listen.
So please entail to me what's the violation of the First Amendment law
If you don't have
when
probable,
asking
if you
for
don't have
your
probable
ID?
cause, if you don't have probable cause, and if you are
That has
legally,
nothing to do with the First
if
Amendment.
you don't have probable cause and you aren't
Try
legally,
again.
if you aren't legally
Try
detaining,
again.
if you aren't
I
legally
have my
detaining somebody,
articulable reasonable
what's that in the
suspicion
dang
to
Sixth
pull the
Amendment?
motherfucker over.
What's that in the Sixth Amendment? What fifth?
Nope,
What
that's
fourth?
the fifth. So you don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. So shut the
No,
fuck up.
I know you're
So
talking
you
about
don't even know
pulling
what the hell
people.
you're talking
You're
about.
talking about
No,
pulling
just
people
stop talking.
over. You're
Just
talking.
stop talking.
Okay,
Just
okay,
stop
okay.
embarrassing yourself. Just stop it. Dear God, I'm trying
I
to
know the
save
fifth
you.
is the one you
I don't
can
think that's
plead
what's
yourself the
happening
fuck
here.
up.
You
I don't think
just
that's what's
don't.
happening here, Buff.
Oh God, I'm
I
trying
think
to
if
give
you don't
you
have
We all
articulable,
buff.
if you don't have articulable reason to search somebody or pull somebody over, then you don't get to serve them ID. If you're not detaining them, then they don't have to give you their ID. So I think you were
uh,
trying to be a
uh,
tyrant.
the
You got in the
to
cops. You
state
got in the cop
fucking
force because you got
statute.
bullied on as a kid. So you got in the cop
That's a
force
state to
and
state
you started trying to
statute.
be a tyrant, and people were trying to people knew their rights
Oh, a
better than you did.
tyrant.
Yeah, yeah.
Used to love hearing that one.
You a
But
beta, bro.
no,
You a
you're
beta,
wrong.
right?
You're wrong. It's a state to state statute. If
Anyway,
it's an ID state, you have to ID.
anyway, the
So try
Wikipedia,
again.
if you watch my show, I will always use Wikipedia as a first source because that's what most people will use as a first source. But most people who
Because
bitch about
Wikipedia
Wikipedia,
is a
hey,
garbage
hey,
source
hey,
of
hey, 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 hey,
information.
I'm saying something. So listen.
Yeah, you're talking nonsense.
Listen for 1 second. People who bitch about Wikipedia not being a good source are people who don't take the time to actually read anything from Wikipedia. So if you go through Wikipedia, it will give you links to all these things and you can connect to all these different things. And what I do on my show is I will read the Wikipedia article, then I will read a bunch of other articles and I will try to compare and contrast it with left-wing articles, right-wing articles, centrist articles, articles that disagree, and then I will make my own opinion based off of all of that. And my opinion is what I believe is fact. So that's
Nothing to do with left wing, nothing to do with right wing. I have
no.
two
I don't know what
personal
you're talking.
friends
I
that
don't know what you're
are
talking about with left
actual.
wing and right. I don't know what you're talking about with left wing and right wing.
You just said it.
I said I will compare
You
it.
literally
Yeah.
just
I said I will compare left-wing articles with
But
right-wing
anyway,
articles with centrist
okay,
articles
like
with
I
all
s-
the articles.
okay, nothing to do with either left wing or right wing.
Well, it is
I'm
because
talking
you're
about
looking at the
Wikipedia.
argument from different worldviews.
I'm talking about Wikipedia as a site itself,
Yeah,
as a
hey,
source
I'm not
of
the source bitch.
information.
I'm not the source
Okay,
bitch.
now
I'm not the source bitch.
this is the point where you shut the fuck up and
No,
let
I'm
me
not.
talk
Listen,
for a goddamn second.
no, I can mute you.
Wikipedia is not
Hey,
a
watch.
damn source.
Look, I can mute you, bro, and then nobody hears what you're saying. So calm down. Wikipedia is not my source. I will never use Wikipedia as a source. I don't use sources. You're the source, bro. I'm not the source, bro. You're the source, bro. Okay?
No, JS be using sources.
Now let's unmute this guy. He's getting angry. Buff drinks a little. He drank like 4 beers and now he's falling off the rails. Go ahead.
4? You underestimate my power. 4. No, Wikipedia is not the place you want to go to fucking get any kind of source of information.
Yeah, I didn't source anything
I
from
have
Wikipedia.
two.
I source things from NIH and Buddy Oh wait, sorry, wrong webpage. I
I
got a
have
lot of.
2 celebrity friends that are pissed off with Wikipedia right now because they have false information on their profiles. Okay? Anybody can go to Wikipedia and just add what
Yeah,
they want.
I know. This is something that conservatives and Republicans have been saying for a long time, but it's not true. Why don't you
What you
go through
want?
the process to become a?
Oh,
Why
wow.
don't you?
And did you
Hey,
relate it to a
Why don't you
political
go through?
party?
Why don't you go through the
You relate
process?
it to a political party.
Why don't you go through the process to become
With a what?
an approved Wikipedia
What kind of drink?
corrector and see how easy it
Shot,
is for
yeah.
you to just
No,
go in and
because
How you
change stuff?
going? Let me get
No,
Wikipedia
up
no, no,
is
now.
no.
trash.
I'm not
Big
some
bag.
Wikipedia show,
No,
but
I
this is
don't
some
Yeah,
lie
big
that
deal
this
red.
is
Yeah.
some lie
Wikipedia.
that we're
It
told that
Big
sounds like
red.
you are.
Big red
people can
drink.
just go in and change stuff on Wikipedia. Why don't you
Two
go
of them.
through the
They can do
process?
it all day on Wikipedia. You can put whatever you
Yeah,
want
you're a
on there.
liar. You're a liar.
Wikipedia
Yeah.
is
You're
not about.
wrong. Or
No,
maybe you're not
I'm
a
not a
liar.
liar.
Maybe you're not a liar. Maybe you
That
just
is
don't know what you talk
exactly
about, but
what
you get all
happens
your
on
information
Big
from the
Wikipedia.
red right
internet.
there.
This guy
Yeah,
who's
big
bitching
red.
about me getting all
Yeah.
my information from
Two
the
of them.
internet's getting all his information from the internet. If you paid attention to the internet, you know that to
No, I
become
get my
unapproved.
information from
Hey,
Wikipedia
listen.
and the 2 celebrities that.
I
Yeah.
gotta mute you if
Two.
you're not gonna listen every time I say what I'm saying. Listen, if you want to become an approved Wikipedia
Yeah, two
source,
of them.
why don't you go through the process and try to do that?
All right.
I
That's
dare you to try it and then tell me how
Yeah.
easy it is to change sources on Wikipedia because this is a lie that's being told, especially by the right wing and conservative people. They tell this lie that Wikipedia, you can
Yeah,
just
no.
make up whatever you want. It's a very
Yeah.
strenuous thing, and it is very left leaning. I will agree that it is very liberal minded. There's liberal think tanks behind this, and I've talked about this in depth. So
How much?
Buff doesn't know what he's talking about. Let's go back to Buff.
6. This has nothing to do with politics. This is simply about the site Wikipedia itself. Nothing to do with politics. You keep claiming that right wing liberal bullshit when it comes to Wikipedia. No, it has nothing to do with politics. I have 2 fucking celebrity friends who have had their
Why do you
profiles
sound
tainted
autistic when you get
on
drunk?
Wikipedia.
Thank you.
They have had their profiles tainted on
Why do you sound
Wikipedia
autistic when you get drunk, though?
because
Yeah, you all.
they have had their profiles tainted on Wikipedia.
Like,
one being Jay Thomas, who was on the show Cheers, and one being my friend Shannon Burke, who has a fucking profile, and they both have lies
My
about
room
them.
up there.
They can't do anything about the shit.
but I thought
It has
anybody could just
false
change anything on
information
Wikipedia. But I
on
thought.
their profiles.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait, wait,
it
wait,
does.
wait, wait, wait,
But
wait, wait,
you
wait, wait, wait,
fucking
wait,
brought
wait.
politics into
Stop.
it.
Come here.
Listen.
You
Hey,
brought politics
Buff,
in.
Yeah.
Buff. I keep server muting you. I don't know if you understand that I keep server muting you because you're not like taking turns, and I'm gonna start cracking down on this. You're acting like Mr. Mad was acting like last week. So
No, he ain't doing
you
that.
gotta you gotta calm down and let other people talk. I know you want to name drop and talk about your friends and stuff, your producers and all this other stuff, but you're getting drunk and you sound kind of autistic. And listen, if you said your argument was that anybody can go on Wikipedia and just make up their own facts, but apparently these celebrities who have their own Wikipedia pages about them can't go on their own page and fix their own stuff about their own self, but anybody can just go on Wikipedia. So you just contradicted yourself. Now address that. Go ahead.
No, I didn't contradict myself because they cannot fucking go on these pages and fucking correct the information. I have talked to them directly about this. But you want to bring politics into this shit. Now, if you want to keep acting like a bitch and muting me on this fucking bullshit and hiding from the goddamn
Anyway. So what's going on, Freddie? What's up? What's up, Freddie? This went off the rails.
What up? What up?
Fred is babysitting.
Yeah. I'm good. I had to go get some papers. But
What's
I'm
up,
all back
Bibby?
now.
Bibby's awake for work.
I know. Baby's going to work.
Baby got a job. Loser ass
Baby
mom.
got a job.
Bibby has like 20 jobs. That's why he's always awake at odd hours of the night. I know how that life is.
No, you don't. Quit lying.
I do. I'll be working when I
You
need to
ain't
work.
never had a job.
He's a combination of Freddie and Jalen. He seemed based the first couple times I talked to him, but
Right? I thought about Freddie for a second too.
No, he ain't nothing like me. He had your ass. I would have leaned in deep in your ass. He let you go
no.
all fight me.
Oh my god. He just
He
said
let you off the hook.
he said Wikipedia is not a credible source because anybody can go on and change Wikipedia.
It's
But
not a
then he's
credible
saying
source.
that celebrities are complaining because the Wikipedia is not accurate. Why don't these celebrities just go on and fix their Wikipedia if it's so easy to just change? It's not. There's a whole process. You have to become and I always like he doesn't watch my show, so he doesn't know that I'm not like some Wikipedia bitch. Like I read Wikipedia to give us a basis of the idea of what most people are going to read when they read something. And then
But they can,
I will look into both sides arguing with it or against it, and then we try to come to the truth. That's
but
what
it
you're
could be
supposed
a
to
bunch of
do. That's what you're supposed to do with research, right?
no, not on Wikipedia. You're not.
But I've never used Wikipedia as a source, and he's acting like I'm some Wikipedia source bro. I don't do that.
Yeah, because it's not even a source.
And the topic
They have
that we're
two
talking
wrong.
about,
They
I didn't
have
bring up
two.
anything from Wikipedia. I brought up NIH and I brought up a .com. I brought up a
He
.gov
asked
and
you how
a
you
.com.
feel about
Here's
Wikipedia, and
here's
you
how
went
you
off.
source people. You got .edus, .coms, .govs, and there's one other one. There's one other one. So I try to get a .edu, which is .education. Those are always going to be liberal leaning. And then a .gov, those are always going to be liberal leaning. And then a .com, which will be opinionated. It's going to be opinionated right or left depending on which .com you use. And so I try to get a couple of those and I try to conglomerate them all and make the final decision. But of course, I'm like a .com because I'm opinionated. I have my worldview. So I'm going to cast my ideas on it, right?
If your whole worldview that .gov is liberal, then your whole fucking worldview is already fucked up.
Well, in America, .gov is pretty liberal. The .gov's going
Yeah,
kind of liberal.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't argue that we live in a right-winged nation. I think we live in we're a democracy. That's what ties back to what we were talking about earlier. We are not a republic, we're a democracy. We're on the verge of socialism and communism.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna go to because the motherfucking oligarchs is running the damn politicians. Dummies.
Yep. What's that? That comes
Oppressed
from
and the oppressor.
that's the dangerous end to capitalism is monopolies and oligarchies and theocracies where
You already
or
got
not
an oligarchies running the damn presidency.
sorry, not theocracy, technocracy, where technology companies and businesses run the world.
Take that with you up out here, dirtying
That's
up my kitchen.
that's the dangerous end to capitalism.
Yeah. Here.
But he talking about I use
There you
Wikipedia
go.
as a source and attacking me about Wikipedia. I didn't even bring up damn Wikipedia. But I will say
Hey,
if you're
fucking mom.
willing to put in the time on Wikipedia, you're going to know more about something than people who really don't read anything except headlines.
No, Wikipedia is just like reading the bold print of a book. You need to read the
And
whole book to get the context.
this idea that anybody can just change Wikipedia, this was a thing 10 years ago. This was a thing 10 years ago. It's not a thing anymore. There's a very stringent process to change any information on Wikipedia. You have to become And I know because I've watched people do live streams where they go through the process, and I've tried to do the process and I don't get approved. You have to you have to submit
You're not a reliable source, motherfucker. Why would they let you try to do anything?
well, like Hake's talked about it. I'm getting this from Hake. Hake talked about it. Hake was an approved Wikipedia changer, and then he did a thing about how they said he's not approved anymore because the recommendations he was making were too leaning towards to one side. So this is why I always say if I'm reading a Wikipedia thing, it will have a lot of basic knowledge and there is some important information you can get from there, but there's going to be a lean. It's going to be tilting towards a certain way, so you have to be careful with it.
Yeah, whatever. I don't believe this shit.
But it's not an invalid. This guy's like source attacking. Like this is like lame 101.
Yes, how do you feel about Wikipedia and you went on a tangent?
Let me unmute Buff. Hey Buff, this is my show, bitch.
Damn.
Hey man, long time listener, first time caller. First off, you fucking jackass.
Gotcha.
I didn't say you fucking relied your sources on Wikipedia. I didn't say that. It was just the one thing that we were talking about there. That you mentioned Wikipedia as a source of the one thing you were talking about. I never said that you rely sources on Wikipedia. Now, I just don't fuck with Wikipedia. I just don't.
Well, maybe you should a little bit.
No, not at all. I told you all about that. We had that argument. But
yeah. You're proving all my points.
Oh man, I'm not proving all your damn points. Oh dear God.
Some people can't even be bothered to read the Wikipedia.
No, Wikipedia can be edited too damn much. There's too much interference with those damn pages. I just can't trust anything
That's the whole thing.
off of Wikipedia.
That's my whole point. Was that's 10 years ago that was true. That's not true anymore. It's very difficult to change something in Wikipedia now.
I still got the problem going on with one of my guys. Jay, he died. But Shannon, he still has this problem today with his Wikipedia page. He still can't change the information that's on there about him.
But I thought anybody could change Wikipedia.
That's the fucked up thing about it. And we don't understand it. We've
sounds
been
like
trying
it's
to
not
figure
true.
this shit out. Well, it is.
Bob, what you're saying doesn't make sense.
I mean, yes,
It
I understand how it
everything
sounds.
that
Yeah,
you're trying to
but
prove.
hell, I can put you in contact with this guy. I could probably get him to join in this.
This guy ain't got no
maybe
damn
not,
Wikipedia
but I could
page.
probably get him to join in this
What's
damn
his name?
chat.
Let me Wikipedia this guy.
The issue here is not that if we believe or not that your story is true. It just contradicts what you're trying
Why
to prove.
the fuck would I lie about
Yeah, and this is the guy that called me out on lying
I
about a
have
story.
I have nothing to gain from this. I'm not making any money off of defaming Wikipedia. I have no money to make. I have no popularity to gain.
Well, anyway, you called me out. You called one of my stories a lie earlier, so I'm about to call your story out.
When did I call you out?
With my Dodge City story.
Dodge City.
Yeah, this is like 2 hours ago.
Oh hell, I've just spent a lot of time in Dodge City. No, I agree with you on Dodge City. Shit.
Okay.
I thought we agreed on Dodge City.
Anyway, what's this guy's name? Let me look up his Wikipedia page. And then maybe I can just submit an alteration and it will just be changed.
You could do two of them.
Because I'm just a normal guy. I'm just a normal guy. I should be able to go to his Wikipedia page and change it.
Fucking absolutely unnecessary. But one of them is J Thomas, Jay.
I know how to
Last
spell
name Thomas.
Yeah, I know how to spell Thomas.
TH.
Yeah, I know how to spell
Well, hell, hey, I'm not trying to offend you, but fucking hell,
No, I know how to spell
my
J, and I know how to
nickname is.
spell Thomas.
Look here, asshole. My nickname is Shane, and I've seen it spelt with a Y.
Well,
So, I mean, you gotta understand
is he an American
why
actor?
I
Is he an
spell it
American
out.
actor and a comedian and a radio personality?
Jay Thomas was on Cheers. Yes, he was a radio
Rhythmic
personality.
CHR, Mork and Mindy, Cheers. He was on Cheers. You know this guy? What's up, Jay?
Yes.
So what's wrong with his thing? I'm gonna change it real quick.
They fucked up some of the parts of his education, the schooling he
He
went
smoked
to.
herbs. He herbed up.
Dear
It says
God.
he had secretly gotten herbed up, according to Thomas. Hit Fashion
Herbed up.
Day, and he got herbed up. According to Thomas, he and his colleagues Mike Martin, both clapped in hip hop fashion, had secretly gotten herbed up several times throughout the day behind a dumpster. After the broadcast had ended, the crowd had left while packed their equipment.
There we go.
So this guy was getting herbed up.
They got high, herbed up.
He got herbed up. Urban adventure. He had an urban adventure.
Hey, he's just trying to sit on the car because he's fucked up.
What do we need to fix? Because I'm just gonna change it real quick.
Bitch, I don't know. Change whatever the fuck you want.
Well,
Yeah,
you know, anybody can.
That shit ain't that goddamn serious.
Anybody can just write whatever
you
they want.
making the mountain. You making the mountain out of the molehill.
I don't know. I thought. I'm just trying to change the Wikipedia real quick.
You making the mountain out of the molehill.
I don't think that's possible.
I think it's happening.
I have a Wikipedia account. I tried to become one of them writer guys, and I write better than all these mugs, by the way. And they didn't even let me do it. So what I'm saying is, you can't just go in and change that. That was a thing like 10 years ago. It's not a thing anymore.
So anyway.
So Wikipedia is essentially the encyclopedias that you had on your bookshelf. And of course,
long story short, dear God, you can't
Encyclopedia Britannica might have had some opinionated things in it. It might have had some, but I think back then it wasn't even like that. Like back then, they actually just reported on the facts and they didn't editorialize with a bunch of
encyclopedia.
Yeah, maybe deep day, yeah.
I used to read.
Trying to be friends with you, man.
Right, you got to be approved, and the approval process. And I'm not arguing that Wikipedia is not left leaning, because it is. It is. They get out of think tanks. The approved editors and writers are from think tanks.
That's the truth. You call left leaning.
But my point. My only argument is nobody can just go in Wikipedia and change it. That's not a thing. That's not been a thing for 10 years. And everybody still acts like it's a thing. You can't read Wikipedia. Anybody could just go on Wikipedia and change it. I hear this all the time. And it's not true.
It's damn network.
It's not true. If it were true, then your celebrity friend Jay Thomas could just go in and fix his Wikipedia, but he can't.
I just tried to change Jay Thomas twice and it didn't happen.
Yeah, there's a whole process you have to go through to get approved. And you better be a damn liberal. So it is political.
They probably seen you was married to Josh Smith and his
Listen, this guy already applied for application. He was trying to say that Hitler was like the greatest thing since sliced bread. I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Don't you hate on sliced bread now?
Don't you hate?
You know what's older than what's older than sliced bread? The cyclone at Coney Island.
And look, it just cut floor out. See, Discord's cutting floor out. Oh, she bet. That was a joke, guys. I do not think Hitler is the greatest thing since sliced bread. That was a joke.
Well, it's like
I have to say that for YouTube purposes. Hopefully, I don't have to say that for audience purposes.
You're demonetized.
I'm gonna let you know how the book goes.
What book? Your book about Hitler?
Yeah.
Why don't you have you read Mein Kampf?
What was that?
I feel like before you should read an autobiography about Hitler, you
Tom,
should read Hitler's writings. And this
just listen.
applies.
I feel like I already did.
Yeah,
Didn't that came in a yellow book, and it's really not like a big book. It's kind
oh,
of like
yeah.
And
it has just a few pages. It's
also,
not long. That's what I'm saying.
I've never read Mein Kampf. I don't know a whole lot about Hitler. So I'm just saying I feel like if you're gonna do deep research into somebody's life, you should read their writings first and then read what people said about them. So like
No,
maybe
All right,
wasn't you just arguing Hitler
I'll
was
do that.
a fucking name? You don't know nothing about him.
no, I've never read Mein Kampf. I've never read any. I was joking.
So what?
I don't know a whole lot about Hitler. I've heard some
I've
good things
I
and
read
I've
am
heard
I
some
am
bad things.
almost positive sure that I have.
I've read some of Mein
This
Kampf,
motherfucker right here, bro.
and I just couldn't.
I'm not a Hitler fan. I don't like
I
the guy.
couldn't finish it. That wow, just ranting and
That's what I've heard.
nonsensical nonsense. It's just like, ugh. I had to
That
put
old
that
saying,
shit down. Like, oh,
fuck you
nope.
heard. That's a real saying. Fuck what you heard. Motherfucker,
I couldn't
from
fuck with
who?
it anymore.
You know where the salute came from? The salute came from old military wearing hats. They had to raise it up so we could see the bitch in the eyes. The motherfucker take what they wanted. That's how you get promoted. They have to go like this, raise their hat while they on their horses when they pass and let you know you ain't wanted. The wanted man can still get by because they had enough confidence to show their face to whoever, and whoever mean was the hardest, somebody else might get took. But you had to show your face, even if you was a coward. Nowadays, everybody hide behind these computers and they talk shit, and they ain't even showing their face. But even on horseback, you had to ride close enough. Raise your hat up, show your face, make sure you ain't the man I'm looking for. And my conscience is clear enough. If you shaking, oh, I'm gonna shoot you. I'm gonna take everything you got because you already look like you don't even deserve it, or something's wrong with you. Survival of the
So
fittest.
is
Yeah,
that
that's
why the Nazis wore their hats with that front brim and kept them pretty much close above their eyes to hide that bitch in their face?
no, it
Because
was
they
like
knew they weren't shit.
some of them probably
I
yeah.
mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Fucking
Every
Nazis, man.
on the motherfucker. Like, let's see if this motherfucker. Who is this motherfucker?
What about? Well, never mind.
Yes. But now,
We won't do that conversation on YouTube about about why the.
oh, we're gonna do this conversation right now.
What about some of the Nazis
I'm
that just lived in that area and they had to be soldiers and they got maybe drafted or they were just serving their country. They were doing what they thought that was right with their leader who they thought was right at the time. Like
that's yeah, that's sad for them.
is
Yeah.
that
Even
subjective? Is that subjective morality or were they not necessarily doing the wrong thing? They were doing the
That's
right thing for them at the
survival.
time. Right.
yeah, they didn't survive, but they still turned them into Karens and Kens, snitching on everybody that wasn't their kind.
I do think they went and lived in Argentina though.
The Nazis did, of
Yeah.
course.
Yep.
All in South America.
South
Dear
America.
God.
But
I think this deck looks pretty good. I think I got it. I made all sorts of adjustments.
Man, it's a war coming, and ain't nobody got nothing to do with it but the players involved. Everybody else just sit back and stay out of it.
Hmm.
They trying to act like they
Bust man up.
all white military because they seen how the country's military done took over the country, and then that's how they like, yeah, okay. They wonder why all the generals are black. Hank started talking about it on his show more and more often now. I'm like, yeah, don't be acting like because I say something about the military is almost black now, and I'm already recruiting.
Let's go.
It's gonna be fully black. They're gonna be like, all right, we need y'all to move. He's gonna be like, nah, we going over here, we gonna party, fellas. We're gonna have black command sergeant majors talking about, yeah, go over here and make more black babies. We ain't taking no orders from the president until we get our president in charge, and then we'll do something. We just gonna be over here chilling. They better send our check. Make love, not war. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, that shit done calm down over there. I thought it was a war over there. Nah, they over there fucking. Them niggas, they just making their whole relationships in every country. They just go over there and start partying and turn their shit up. Ain't no war when them niggas go to war. They go over to another country and just change society. Start smoking weed, getting dope fiend trap houses set up. Got chicks running the crack houses. Shit, they putting order and balance to society in these mugs. Man, NATO gonna be like, I want to roll with them niggas, man. Can we get on board? Let me see. Sweden, Poland. Y'all got to cut out that racism. We coming in here making more mixed babies. We'll have America Got Talent in every country.
The mixed baby principle.
Basketball, rapping, court jesters everywhere. Get out of here, Charlie.
There was a secret.
I shouldn't let you
There
go.
was a secret kind of society going on during the Vietnam War of getting black soldiers to
Yeah, go home.
impregnate.
It's the war. Back then, that propaganda, the Chinese, they always try to be cool with us anytime we in the damn war. They like, man, y'all been misled. And we have been. They're like, y'all don't even know who y'all fighting for. Y'all ain't even getting no freedom where y'all come from. Why the fuck y'all shooting us? They like, yeah, you right. My uncle went over to Vietnam. He'll tell you the stories. Say, shit. Them motherfuckers
Man, I doubt him. I get to hear the stories from him. God rest his soul. But yeah, that's a war we never should have been involved with. It's something that never should have started.
Right. Right. But war is the reason for the Federal Reserve to print money. Get rid of the old ammunition, make new ammunition, make new guns, sell guns. It keeps the whole fucking economy moving. War is big business. Because if everything got stocked up, all the jobs would go out of business. They're like, dang, we ain't got no wars. We got everything we need for a war. All the business is gonna go out of
I
work.
think this is why we're in the state we're in now. Because at least under Trump, we didn't start any fucking wars. He was trying to make peace.
He started this war right now that ain't gonna end no time soon. He did two things. He moved the embassy and he killed Soleimani, and they ain't letting that go. They want him to be president so they can assassinate him for that. They want
He's showing power. He's
Maybe he
showing what
want
this
him to be.
country, the United States of goddamn America, can do. Don't fuck with us.
Yeah,
But now we got Biden, who is just bowing down to everybody.
I don't know. He might be. I don't think he bowing down. He bowing down to Benjamin Netanyahu. He told him ceasefire. Now he told him go ahead and make it a one state, whatever you want to do. He backpedaling on what the fuck he once said. They done killed
Oh, can we talk about? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
the
You cut out.
Defense Lloyd Austin. They trying to kill him. He don't went into the damn hospital. They didn't even tell the president. They're gonna have a new Secretary of Defense that's gonna say, okay, wide open. Because the black guy was telling Biden we need to cease fire. Now he's all sick in the hospital and they didn't tell Biden, waiting on him to die so they can bring in a new Secretary of Defense.
How do you hide that from the people
Nobody
of
is
the
going.
country? Your Secretary of
Sorry,
Defense
Bibby.
is in the
I'm
hospital.
studying cards right
Nobody
now. I'm getting ready for nationals. I'm listening and studying
hospital.
cards.
A black man going to hospital for 3 days. He's Secretary of Defense and Biden don't know. Yeah, they was hoping this motherfucker died off. But he hung in. And who was making decisions on what Israel was doing? If this motherfucker in the hospital and Biden don't know, you ain't on top of it, Biden. You
Look at
let
this.
it be what you want to do.
The deck is ready.
You want to get rid of the man so damn bad? Shit, just replace him.
This is gonna be moolah. This is gonna be moolah right here. This in my
He's too
hands.
smart. He runs the military, and the black is already in control, so you can't just get rid of him. That's what they did to the Harvard lady.
When I've got a deck in my hands, people don't even want to come around me. When I'm just holding my deck in my hand, it's like people don't even want to
You
play.
ain't of sound mind, G.
When I'm just walking around with my deck out, oh, it's game time. You don't even want to play with me when I'm coming around with my deck out.
You nasty, Josh. You need to go to a counselor and seek help.
No, never that. Never
You've been
that.
by yourself too long with your deck out.
I've been walking around my deck out my whole life. Was that from your porn days? In my porn days, I used to also walk around my deck out. now, now we have
Go
a.
about to pop in his phone and say, "Shut the fuck up."
Lord Bibby missed all of that. Lord Bibby missed all the my porn days stories.
He ain't miss nothing. You was capping.
No, I got my deck out. I got my deck box. I got my deck sleeved. And
You like Larry Elder?
I'm gonna go in with my deck. Do I like? I love Larry Elder. He's pretty cool.
He said it's cool to say the N word. You hear him?
I mean,
I'll
like
give him a pass.
I can't disagree with him. Like I don't use it because I know it hurts y'all's feelings, but
No, hold on, right there. Oh, as far as I'm concerned, it's all on about how you use the word.
yeah, if I use it, if I'm quoting a Lil Wayne song, then I'm gonna quote it. I'm gonna say the words because that's part of the rhyme scheme. That's part of the. I appreciate.
He got to be the dumbest motherfucker.
Who, Larry Elder or me?
Yeah, Larry Elder.
Larry Elder's a genius.
No, okay.
I
No, he's not.
misunderstood their porn reference.
Next time we turn
Yeah,
off the TV.
Bibby, you missed it. We told the story about how I did a photo shoot once because I was trying to get involved in that life, but it didn't happen. I didn't have a fluffer on deck. If I would have had a fluffer, then You know, it might have been a better situation. I might have been.
He spread his butt cheeks
I
in
might
the
have been
centerfold.
young Don Juan right about now. I might have been like Dirk Diggler on this mug.
Yeah, all right.
That's one thing. That's one thing about using the word in a quotational context. It's another thing if you say it
Why y'all both got
in the
ceiling tiles? Floor was showing me her roof once, and I was like, "Why do you have ceiling tiles in a house?" But she's in
oh, that's
Guatemala.
my studio.
But you're in
That's my
America. Why do you have
soundproof.
ceiling tiles?
Those are my soundproof tiles for my studio for my
That ain't no
recording.
sound too. You can lift that bitch up and put hide something in there, like a ceiling tile.
Oh, they're thick as hell.
That's a ceiling tile. Are you in an Office Depot?
No, it's my studio.
Anyways,
I've been here too long. I need to go home.
what kind of dormiciles got ceiling tiles in America? These dormiciles got
Mini.
ceiling tiles
Mini.
in a high profile. You see, Freddie, when I rap, I can't be told to rap. Or if you're on a beat and I'm feeling the vibe, you gotta cut off where the hook comes in, and we gotta do a hook, and then you can't just rap and then be like jump in. I'm not gonna jump in while you're rapping, you know. And I gotta have a topic. Otherwise, I'm just gonna rap about drugs and sex, and I do not approve of that. So this is why I don't freestyle because when I tap in,
Motherfuckers is crazy.
when I tap into my old freestyling vibes, I tap into that old me, and I'm trying to stay away from the old me.
What I say? Come here. You know what I said. The TV going off now.
He need to go to bed. What the?
He fell asleep in the car. I ain't blaming him right now.
It's 2 a.m.
So what?
I'm gonna
What?
fail. I'm gonna fail at this tournament because I'm not gonna be able to sleep. Because Freddie's gonna be like, "Let's stream.
Two.
Let's stream until 4 a.m." I'll be like, "I got a tournament at 8 a.m. tomorrow," and he's gonna not appreciate the hustle.
Man, well, I don't stream no more. I quit streaming. I'm international.
We're gonna do one stream while I'm in Cali. You're gonna do some streams. I'm gonna do some streams.
I ain't gonna do no streams.
Why? What the?
Streams of what?
Streams of us.
On my phone, I might do some streams outside.
What's wrong with your
I can go
computer?
live from my... No, in the house.
When I win at nationals, you gotta be there on stream. You gotta hold up the camera and be like, "Josh is on the main stage. He's winning. Oh, he's the best."
I'm gonna hold the camera when he getting his ass whooped. Motherfuckers 0 for 4.
Oh God, I hope I don't.
Motherfucker 8-year-old just whooped his ass last round.
If I go to nationals and I drop after like 5, if I'm 0-5 after like 4 or 5 rounds, I might just drop and we're just gonna hang out.
No, I'm gonna make you go. Ain't no motherfucking dropping out. Motherfucker, you gonna play to the end. I wanna know exactly what number you get.
I'm gonna play 10 rounds on Saturday, which is I'm gonna be playing from 10 a.m. till like 8 p.m. on Saturday.
Yeah, all right. I'm gonna call me 12 o'clock. I'm gonna give it, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him at like 2 o'clock. Be like, "Yo, I'm like 4-0. I'm dropping, bro. Come pick me up."
No, I'm live right now, buddy. I can't move.
I'm walking there. Where is it?
You got my address, but Uber one. Don't be mad at me.
I,
And be out.
oh man, that's why I'm worried about using this deck, man. I'm worried about using this deck because everybody's prepped for this deck. But I got a little bit of my own flavor in here that'll make it different than other people's. But still, I almost want to just go with what I'm comfortable with. I don't know. We go with what we're comfortable with. I think that guarantees top 50% out of it guarantees top 50%. I don't know, man. It's a tough choice. What deck we gonna pull out? What kind of deck are we gonna pull out at this tournament? Because that determines what happens. I got 2 decks ready to go. These 2 decks. I'm bringing all my decks. I'm bringing all the decks. But these decks are ready to go. What's gonna happen? Who knows? I'm just gonna. Who cares if I get banned? I'm gonna sit down at the table. I'm just gonna start roasting people. see if they can stand up against the mind games. I'm gonna ask them if they believe in God as soon as they sit down at the table, and I'm gonna go in a theology and philosophy debate with them while we're playing the card game. Damn, that's a tactic nobody's ever tried before. I think I can. I think I can get some W's with that.
Josh crazy. Ain't going down. Ain't gonna get wrong.
Whatever. It should be fun. I want to go to the observatory. Grandpa Freddy, you taking us to the observatory?
Nope.
No? Oh my goodness.
I'll give you a ride.
You gonna give me a ride? Well, come on now.
The observatory.
Yeah,
the Griffin Observatory.
The Griffin Observatory.
Yeah, it's on the 405, right north of the VA, UCLA.
That's what I'm saying. If Fred was there at the sidelines heckling and roasting people, that would help. If he was at the tournament, say I get on the main stage, they're not even streaming it. I think they might end up streaming it, but they said they're not going to stream it. But if there's a main stage and I get on that damn main stage, Freddie got to be down there being like, come on, bitch. You ain't going to play that card.
You ain't got you don't know what you're talking about.
You ain't got to negate for that. Where's your secret rare?
Right. Fuck your leader. We gonna swing at that bitch. We'll swing on your leader.
We swinging on that leader. That's it. That's the theme for the whole weekend. I'm swinging on that leader. That's all I'm doing. I don't know how to play this game. I'm just gonna turn cards sideways and swing on that leader.
Hey, that's all I know. Yeah. Swing on this leader. Fuck that bitch.
That would be funny. I think I would get kicked out.
He ain't gonna do nothing but negate with his bitch ass. Watch him negate. I negate. Told you. Weak ass nigga always want to negate. Right, do you know how to play this game? No? Fuck you. Where the hoes at?
He got a counterplay. Oh my
god. I'm in that motherfucker. I go like, sir, you have to leave. You're on your own now, Josh. See, you got him kicked out.
There's gonna be like a bunch of tournaments.
I have fucking a couple disguises out in the car already in the truck.
I kind of want to watch
somebody else.
I want to watch the fighters tournament. That's the biggest fighting game in the world, and they're having the world's tournament there. So it's like Street Fighter, but with Dragon Ball characters. But well, I was trying to tell Nick, you need to go down there. You need to sign up for a spectator pass. Go down there, show up, get your damn cards. You can make a quick $300 to $500.
That's right.
If
Get
there
back
was
to
like
that.
a conference or something in Salt Lake City, and someone's like, go to this conference, you could just get a spectator pass and walk in and walk out with money and sell it. I would want that information.
Yeah.
I done
These
been
damn
blacked
tickets for
out.
the Lakers game, April fucking 8th or something. They $1,500 a piece on row 16. I'm like, what the hell?
Well,
That's a lot of damn money for some damn tickets.
the same weekend that they're having the Dragon Ball tournament, Bandai has a bunch of other games, so they're having the One Piece. One Piece is another card game. It's another anime, and they're having the One Piece card game tournament. Those cards are popping right now. Those cards are crazy valued. Like they got One Piece card, a One Piece booster pack from this one set is $18 now. So if you bought that booster box when it came out, it has 24 packs in it, and it was $80. You can sell those packs each for $20 a piece, and I don't know. It's kind of like playing the stocks, but it's like if you watch the card market, like people are making money off this. It's a way to make money, and it's a hobby I have. So I kind of try to pay a little attention.
No. Go to bed.
I'm low, some high shit.
Take them
Yep.
shoes off.
But it's not like sports. It's not like sports cards, because sports cards, it's like you get it and it's valuable. But this is like there's a game that is played with it, and based off how the game is going and where the meta of the game is going is how the value of the cards game goes. So if there's a card that's really good for the meta, it'll be high value. But then if they ban it, all of a sudden it's worth pennies. So it's like you really gotta watch the market with all these different games, and you can flip a profit if you're good at it.
Yeah, you just gotta make them have faith in something that ain't really hold no power. It's almost like
like money or gold or any of these things. It's no different than money.
No, you gotta show.
Except I can't play a game with money. I can't play a strategy game with money. So I can actually play a game with this as competitive that I can win money off of using. Like imagine if you could use dollar bills to play a game that you could win more dollar bills. That's kind of what it's like.
Well, dollar bills have a value. These cards don't have a value until you win and then increase the value itself. So your knowledge is putting money on any card.
But
so if you putting money
value is
on any
whatever
card because your
whatever somebody
cleverness
puts
knows
on
how
it.
to play it. What?
Value is whatever
They
somebody
have a
puts on it.
value.
There are some cards
Yeah.
that are just
No, if you
collectible.
say I got this card and then you know how to play and say this is the new card, it's gonna be the deck, and you market it as a card and people understand how you think it's that card and how you gonna break it down to beat every other deck, and you put it out there and make that card valuable, then you just made it valuable.
Well, the card,
in the game.
the card eventually, it does hold value.
Well, it's like if Mark
depending
McGuire
on-
if Mark McGuire comes out and hits his 500th home run or whatever with a certain type of bat, and he says this is the best bat on the market, then the sales of that bat are going to go up. That bat's going to gain value because this guy who's the best says that this is the best thing for this, until somebody figures out a better bat.
Or is he just swinging and hitting a home run when he wants to, whatever bat he wants to do it with? Because if he any bat he can do it with, then he's picking like any card I can make value with the skill of my swing. So it's the skill of his swing that puts the value on the bat, not the fucking bat itself.
Right. It's kind of a bad analogy that I made, but it's like if there's a certain choice of bats that you have 5 bats to choose from, and he says this is the best bat, then I don't know. I'm trying to make a.
No, you gotta prove that through your skills that this is the reason why. Before they even break it down in their mind, you got to be more moves ahead of them in chess to say, okay, I invest in that card, I buy in, and that gives that card value to who you done spoke to, without anybody else seeing that card or knowing that card or knowing how you explained it to be worth of value. Then you're not marketing or trying to sell that card. But if you trying to sell that card, you're gonna pump up a whole bunch of people and be like, look, don't tell no motherfucker, look, I'm charging $100 just to even let you in on this motherfucker. Look. And they be like, what is it?
Well,
I
no,
got
if,
this
if you
card,
keep it a
motherfucker.
secret, the value.
Oh,
Hey, you know how to hustle, man. You like, look, I got this card, motherfucker.
But if you keep it a
I
secret, the
think no
value on the
Sesame
cards will stay
Street dude
low.
was selling apes.
So it's like sometimes people will come into the game and they're like, I got some secret tech. And then they end up winning the nationals and the values of these cards spike. They go up because it's like, oh, they use this. So yeah, it's like if you have it as a secret, then the value stays low. But once you let it out to the world and the world sees it, then the value spikes because people are like, I need this because, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it always depends because you can have like a card that'll beat that
hola,
card, but you sell
senor.
the third best card first, and then you tell them, "Oh, I figured this out. This is the second best card," and then you say the first best card, like, "Nah, this will be both of those," because you know how the fucking games play. Now you done pumped all three cards up. Nah, fuck y'all. I'm not fucking dealing with. I'll shoot up a fucking.
It's a market. It's a market. There's a
Yeah,
market.
it's all about interested in motherfuckers trying to get in while the shit's hot and thinking they in on
That's
something.
why I like it.
Inside traction.
I like it because it's
That's
like a
gambling,
game. It's like
motherfucker.
you're playing chess, but you're playing with picture like dollar bills. Like people see the cards, they're like that card's only worth 2 cents because it's a piece of cardboard. But in this game, this card is valuable, and it's like I'm playing with money. I'm playing a game with my money to try to win more money.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you
That's
could
crazy.
lose, and you could buy a bunch of cards and then not do nothing with it, and then you lost it.
I can't
But I
believe that
wanna
y'all are still awake right
Yeah, I'm
what up,
aware.
Mr. Matt?
I
now. What's up? What's up?
I
my,
seen you come in this motherfucker.
I've
Yeah.
been
I
working
was like,
10
I think
p.m. to 7 a.m. for the past 5 days, so I
Is that what this is?
yeah, I got to keep my sleep schedule somewhat
My
normalized.
my shit is backwards and upside down, just like yours. I be waking up at 9 p.m. nowadays.
I sleep during the
But thank
day
girl.
and do stuff at night.
how do you like it though? I don't like that.
I
I like
don't.
waking up early.
Yeah, I don't like it.
It's bananas. I can do it. I done blacked out, listen to y'all, and I wake up and y'all are still at it like crack addicts.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
what's up though.
I think 9 to 5 is like ideal, or
Maybe not like that,
maybe
but I
like
like waking
six
up.
to. I like because I like to have some of my day left after my shift. So an 8 hour shift from like six to
What they got you
three.
doing? Overnight preloads?
No, I'm at Walmart now.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, it's a temporary
Working
renovation
with them
or
Muslims.
remodel shift. So we're remodeling the store for 3 months, and then I'll before this temporary thing ends, I will reapply to UPS and get on the list for like a month, and then hopefully that bring me back.
Working with them Muslims.
I
They
did
be
like
Oh,
trying to talk to you about religion, Josh.
no, I don't talk to nobody.
damn,
The guy's name I thought was
cold
Abdul
blooded.
was actually Apu, which is funny because he looks just
That is
like the
funny.
dang monkey from Aladdin.
Damn,
You an asshole.
you could have said
That's
old boy
fucked up.
from the Simpsons.
I didn't plan that. That's just the way it worked out.
You could have said old boy from the Simpsons, bro. Like you had to do him like that.
No, he looked like the monkey from. That's what he looks. He looks
Come
just like.
on, dog.
I can imagine him
Yeah,
going.
if he stays busy, I mean, yeah,
You could
fair
have
No.
just
enough.
said Apu, bro.
You
Nahas
know.
the Peter pedal line or whatever the hell.
Mm-hmm.
His name's Apu, and he looks like the monkey from Aladdin. It's so.
Arabian
Man, like
Nights.
It's
Josh
perfect.
Monkey is here.
oh wow as hell.
Abdul
Boxing.
doesn't work as well. Apu. Now I call him Apu. Apu.
How long has the stream been going for? Because it's got to be a minute.
Too fucking
Uh,
long.
since
12 hours again?
Since 10 or
No.
11, 10:30 or 11. No, only like
Dear
5
God,
or some
shit.
hours. I don't know.
Nah, it's got to be more than 5 hours, bro. I slept 5 hours at least.
I think I started at
Oh, they
10:30.
West Coast time. I need to go to sleep.
I don't
Shit.
remember. What time?
I
I
think we've
was
been.
at the
5 o'clock
mall.
over
Yeah, I
here.
was at the
Shit.
mall when we called.
I think we've been going 5 hours.
No, that was on yeah.
I checked out when y'all was talking about porno.
I'm flying
tits.
rum.
Oh my God, Josh.
Oh, you missed
That's when
my.
I
be a porno
AO'd.
star.
Dang,
Yeah, Josh the porn star.
he missed the
That's
JS
when I-
porn adventures.
Yeah, no, I didn't miss it. Trust me, I was there, but that's when my eyes were getting heavy, and I wasn't. I was thinking about something else.
Man,
5 hours. That's it.
I thought I had it in me, but once they got that dang flash on you, it's hard.
All right, I done heard the
Pause.
story, buddy.
It's actually the opposite of
all over
hard.
again.
It's not hard.
You ain't got to reiterate.
He was looking for his fluffer.
Right.
Yeah.
Fucking need a fluffer.
They said you're not on that pay grade yet. You're not at that level yet.
You don't need no fluffer if you with the right ones. You could run about 20 sessions through the right one.
Josh full of shit.
Yeah, I could too. But
that boy
the question is when it's you and a damn photographer.
Yeah, that makes it awkward.
And some
unless
money.
you're really proud.
And
Unless you're really proud of it.
I know. I was.
Because a little cold.
I couldn't step up to the bat. I couldn't.
Yeah.
I was like, I promise you, I'm talented.
You're like, it's cold in here.
And I was like, oh, it's cold in here. Turn the air up. Turn the heat up.
Hell no. I promise I'm a grower.
That's funny. That's funny because that's true. That's like what happened.
He said it's funny because that's true. Motherfucker.
That's why you need the fluffer.
God, don't give up on your dreams, boy.
That's why you need the fluffer.
I was like, this is embarrassing.
Tell him to pull on the dreads a little bit. You'll be all right.
I didn't have dreads back then. I looked like
that's what you fucked up, you see?
I looked like a preppy white boy. I had the crew cut. Looked like I was straight out of the military or something.
That's how you done messed up.
That's what they like in Oceanside too, is that it's a military, it's a marine town. Is it Oceanside?
They wanted the clean cut.
Yeah. Yeah, and I wasn't with it. I wasn't.
See, now you're a rock star though.
I wasn't with it. I was like, I thought when you stepped in this industry, you just get all these hot chicks coming at you, laying down. That's not how it goes. You got to go through. You got to go through some.
Put on the dress first.
They got to test
fellas first.
They're gonna test your morality first.
Oh Lord.
No, you got to put on that dress.
Ooh, no, don't do that.
What time it is?
Don't go the Cat Williams route.
Yeah.
No, what he said.
Kevin Hart. Kevin Hart.
Right. Yeah.
Don't get in fight with fucking 13-year-olds. Jesus.
Right. That's when Josh was doing that Eiffel Tower.
Did he tell you make love to
I don't even want to know what that is.
Josh knows. He already told us.
Oh, the Eiffel Tower? Oh, shoot. That was in Dodge City, Kansas, by the way.
I want to know what the fuck this is.
Yeah, you tell me I don't know about Dodge City. My only time in my life ever doing the Eiffel Tower was in Dodge City, Kansas, on a damn playground. Dodge City girls are freaks because it's like they never seen a human being from outside of Dodge City. They're like, what
okay, yeah.
He knows what I'm talking. He knows I'm not lying. He knows
I done sobered up way too much.
Wake up on your ass.
I couldn't imagine what the lizard. What are they called? The lot lizards in Dodge City.
Lot lizards.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you don't want them lot lizards might got a little something extra for you though.
Yeah, clap. Hey.
Yeah, you can be coughing something up. That's for sure.
Oh, I heard something the other day. What was it? Oh,
Why do you
those
think they call it Dodge City, motherfucker?
Coughing all types of gonorrhea
Holiday in
out.
Vegas. That's what I heard. Theo Vaughn said HIV stands for Holiday in Vegas. What happens in Vegas
Ooh,
stays in Vegas.
that's rough.
HIV, Holiday in Vegas. You got that.
Hey, I got one for you, Josh. This one's a bad one. You ever heard of bug chasers?
Bug chasers?
Yeah.
No.
So the rainbow flag type of dudes,
Uh-huh.
they think that HIV, as long as everybody's got it, is like nobody's got it. So what they do is they chase
Oh, yeah. And they try to get people with it.
a disaster, bro. No, not only they try to get people with it, they like actively seek it out.
Yeah.
Like
They seek
they'll
out.
go to the
Yeah, I have heard of
yeah.
this.
Dude, I seen I don't know, it was like a screenshot of like, some forum that got screenshotted like that, and they're like, it's bad news, bro. It's
We
Yeah.
should try to join them and then kill them.
whoa, what?
Let's not. We're not trying to kill anybody on YouTube.
Are we talking about murder?
Yeah,
I mean, dox
Why
them.
not?
I ain't mean kill them. I mean, dox them.
that's
Killing
no
and doxing
benefit.
are two separate things.
Dox them, I meant.
Yeah,
That's
I've heard of this. They're trying to infect others, and yeah.
themselves.
Why would you
No,
want to dox them, though?
it's themselves that they're
Or-
trying to infect. Like they'll go to the spots and like drink a rubber.
That was
If
illegal. That was
I don't wanna
illegal
make it
in
too
most places,
vulgar.
but I think they made it legal in California, right, Freddie? They made it legal for you don't, or not legal, but you don't have to disclose anymore that you have something like that. It used to
I
be
think I
like,
heard about that.
yeah, I think California
You
changed.
talking about porn?
No,
No,
California
I
did
heard
a
even-
bill where like you didn't have to didn't have to disclose anymore that you had some sort of like AIDS or something.
I heard that's even if you're fucking donating blood.
No, hell no. It
I
ain't.
promise. Look it up. I'm
They
pretty.
can't use fucking contaminated HIV
Dude,
blood.
I'm like 70% sure. This is the thing.
No.
I swear to God. Well, no, maybe not.
You know how many times they was giving AIDS to other people through blood transfusion? They stopped that shit. You can't donate this shit if you got.
This is my
They
Google
blood
search.
test you before you
Maybe it's
give blood.
plasma.
This is my Google search. California bill that allows AIDS people to have sex. Thanks to California
just like-
Senate Bill 239, it is no longer a felony for people who are HIV positive to have unprotected sex and not disclose their status.
Yeah.
239.
California's hell.
Senate
California's
Bill
hell.
239.
It's the center of
That is
hell.
crazy.
That's what California is.
That's
The
fucked
literal center of hell. It's got to be.
up. That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Dude, that is whatever.
But if you got
ridiculous.
AIDS, you got to tell
It
them.
is.
That's crazy. No, they
That's
think they got a
California.
I think it was some other shit though. It was something to do with AIDS. It was something like along the
No.
lines of blood testing or blood something or other or plasma donation or something like this where
You ain't got to tell them.
you didn't got to tell them, right? Yeah,
Nah,
I
fuck
promise,
that.
dude. Look, there's something out there. Because I heard it and I was appalled because I'm like, thank God I don't got to deal with shit like this because I'm thinking like I don't need blood. I hope, but
Mhm.
you never know.
Just give it time. California's gonna be cut off from the rest of the damn country.
Nah, so everything California does, the rest of the country seems to fucking fall in line with for some reason.
Oh hell no! Oh hell!
We're a whole country besides ourselves. We're
Eventually, I think
sixth largest GDP in the world.
Bro, look at what happened with
California
all the,
Health and Safety Code Section 1621, donating blood and knowledge of AIDS. So
You can't do it.
it reduced the penalty for knowingly giving blood with knowledge of AIDS.
maybe that's what
Yeah,
it was.
that's the
It
problem.
was something with
Yeah,
blood.
that.
And
Reduce
something with
the
AIDS.
penalty to what? Life in prison instead of death penalty?
I think maybe it's like a fine, a misdemeanor, or something.
I can't
stupid.
read that fast. Misdemeanor.
Yeah.
I know it's something ridiculous where it was like, wow, like what the fuck? Y'all serious?
Yeah. I'm sorry, us here in the southern states, we're never gonna fall underneath the rule of the
It's
gun
getting there,
laws
bro.
of
It's getting
California.
there, bro. You'll be surprised how quick this shit spreads. Even the southern states, if you talk about the big cities, they're already on board with all of this. Anything
And
that Cali does,
that's when civil war starts.
I wish. I've been praying and hoping John Titor don't steer me wrong, but this is a mess. It's a disaster, and this it's been going on. There's a 20-year plan,
Oh,
30-year plan.
Mr. Matt, do you know about
Yeah.
the double slit experiment? What do you
Yes,
like quantum?
I do. Yeah.
I watched like 2 hours of videos on the double slit experiment, and like
So, so
that's
that's the basis of the
it's the biggest
multiverse theory.
yeah, it's the biggest problem in like quantum physics is the
Well, it's
double
not a
slit.
problem. It's the root of the multiverse theory.
It
So
is a
if
problem
you're
because it doesn't make sense. So it's they haven't figured out like a
well, no, it does make sense if you think about it as the act of observing something is like you're
yes.
manifesting your own reality. So basically,
That's the
perception
craziest
is reality.
that's the craziest part is when they had the camera on, it acted
Right,
how it should have acted, but when they turned the
right.
camera off, it went
Then it
back
acts
to
in a superimposed position.
yeah, like what's it called? Interrupted like it acts like a wave. It acts like a
Right,
wavelength when
right,
it's watched, but when it's not watched, it acts like particles should act.
right. So that's the whole root of what multiverse theory is, because it's saying that you're basically creating your own reality as you're experiencing it. That's why, like, when you leave reality alone and you don't observe it, it exists in a hyper position where Schrodinger's cat is both dead and alive
All
in the
possibilities
box.
are possible.
Right. Until you observe it, you're walking the path. Now you're Mario. Now you're jumping over the brick. Now you're hitting the fucking Goomba. You're doing all of this. You're experience. It's like a video game. You're leading or branching off a path, like a butterfly effect kind of thing. And that's the whole point of the multiverse shits. And that's why I told you about the John Titor shit. This all relates back to this for some reason. But that's the whole infinite world theory and then alternate parallel bullshits, where his reality is different from ours by a 2% divergence. So, let's say in his reality, Gore got elected instead of Bush, maybe there wouldn't have been, a 9/11, but maybe it's too close of a percentage that's inevitable, just like our shit is inevitable. A civil war, nuclear war eventually. It's just that the timeline is different as far as when it's going to happen. So instead of happening in 2015, like for him, maybe it's going to happen in 2025 for us or some shit like that. So, and everything we do influences this shit. So, you wearing a blue shirt today may branch off into a completely different shit that we may
Yeah,
never
like the
understand,
butterfly
but
effect.
right. And just us being aware of anything that happens can branch us off from what he would have seen or experienced through his perception or whatever, like his timeline or whatever. So
Yeah.
that's the root of all that shit is that fucking string theory bullshit and the fucking wave function versus the fucking what do you call it, observed reality bullshit.
But so
And I'm all about that type of shit. I don't know if I believe in it 100% because I think it's kind of like the devil playing tricks on you too. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
I don't I
But
don't I don't like the string theory and the multi-universe. I mean it's interesting. All this stuff is interesting, but
right. Yeah.
I try to think of I don't know, a one like and it is tough like how to and I'm not a quantum physicist, but just
Right.
learning about this, it's crazy the way it happens. So I'm trying to figure out and that this is what the video I watched, he's like, if you can explain this with logic and reasoning why this happens, then
Yeah.
you're a greater mind than Newton or all these other and you can't. It's like I
It's
don't know
hard to
why
say
it
why this shit
happens.
happens.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to say why it happens. I mean, even well, they say like I guess the whole premise behind the string theory thing is like it's all vibrations basically, and all these vibrations are manifesting matter or realities somehow.
And for the
And
people who
it's
don't know what we're talking about, the double slit experiment, real simple. If you shoot marbles at a wall that has two slits in it and you have a piece of paper at the other end, you're going to have two lines where the marbles come through. And if you do this with like particles, you'll get two lines where it comes through, but for some reason that doesn't happen when they do it with like electrons and photons or whatever. It makes
I think they do it with photons, right?
Yeah, and it spreads out like a wave. And they always
Right.
said that these things weren't waves because a wave will spread out, but particles should go straight into the
Yeah.
thing, but they don't. They open up like a wave, and it's a crazy. It's deep.
And it's only when it's not
Only when it's
observed that
not
it acts as a
observed.
wave.
Yeah,
Right.
they turned a
So
camera on to count and they were sending electrons through one at a time through two slits, and
right.
they still made these wide waves of interference patterns
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
on the other side, and they had a camera recording it, and when the camera was recording it, they did what they were supposed to do. But then when they turned the monitor, it's not a camera, but it's like some micro whatever. But
Well, I
when
think
they
it's the backdrop. When it hits the backdrop, it like records like the pattern, I guess.
And when they turned it
But
off, it still did the wave pattern. But when they were
when
watching
you
it,
watch
did
it,
what it's supposed to do, what we think it should do.
chooses. Yeah, it
Yeah.
chooses the left or the right slit. Like it makes a conscious decision somehow by you. So that was the theory. It's like, are you influencing this by looking at it? Are you the one choosing this? Are you like, letting reality unfold in front of you, or does it choose itself somehow? Because I don't know, somehow atomic mass has some, autonomy or some shit like that.
It's almost like
It's
if a
wild.
tree falls in the
frequency.
woods and nobody hears it, does
Right.
it still make a sound? It's almost like that type of thing.
Yeah, similar.
Have you
Right.
seen that? Have you seen that one video where if you read the word, that's what you'll hear, no matter what word you look at?
Yeah, I've seen
It's
that.
two different words.
And it's the people
What you mean?
chanting in England. They're like, "Ba, blah, 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 blah," and it says the words on the screen, and it's like, "I just
Are
went
you
to
talking about like?
the store. I just did
No, it'd be like Green Needle.
Yeah, Green Needle. I remember
same
that
thing.
one. Yeah,
Same
yeah.
thing. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Same thing.
Yeah. I remember that one. It was green something and some other phrase, but like you can make it choose, or you could choose basically which one you want to hear at the moment.
And if they show it to you on the screen, then you're gonna hear that.
You get kind of influenced by it too. Yeah. Well, there's another one. It's like a spinning silhouette, and it's a dancer. So like you can kind of like change it
Is she
just
going
by
this
looking
way
at
to
it.
this way, or is she going
Right.
this way to this way?
Yeah. They had one with the train. Is it coming in the tunnel or coming out of the tunnel? And then like if you like, you can switch it in your mind, and you will see both.
Yeah. So what's the difference between the electrons doing the same thing?
Well, these are recorded, so there's like a film that's behind the two slits where the photons absorb into some film or something like that.
And depending on which one you look at is the one you see.
No,
right?
no, that's the weird part, because it when you don't look at it, it'll basically hit all segments as if it was a water, like a water wave, literally like a fucking, like when water goes through two slits, it'll have like these arcs around it, right?
Yeah.
But if you were to look at it, it'll start choosing, and let's say it's like 50 hits on the left, 30 hits on the right. For some reason, it'll favor one side or the other, or it's just random.
Yeah, it's like,
but that's only when you look at it.
If you had a wall with two openings and you sent a wave of water through it, it would make on the other side, and you had another wall that measures where it's hitting the hardest. It would be it's called an interference pattern, where you're going to see it hits hardest to here, and then lighter and lighter and lighter and lighter. But if we're sending protons through a thing, then it should just be there's two slits. It's going to hit here or it's going to hit here. But when we watch it, that's what it does. But when they don't monitor it, it makes an interference pattern like the waves. It spreads out.
So it basically goes through both slits at the same time. That's what they're trying to say.
It's a
Like
crazy
they're
like.
like
But
it's
nobody
one
witnesses
photon.
because nobody's watching it.
But you're not
Right,
gonna come
because
up with an answer to this right now, Freddie. By the way, just
No, I'm just saying nobody witnesses it because it's only
no,
happening.
but
Nobody
it still
watches.
it still gets recorded because the film on the back still. So basically, like if you like, you know how like a film, like like a when you take a picture, it's the light hitting the negative. But so in this instance, one photon that should either choose the right or the left somehow splits itself into two, and then it goes through both slits at the same time, and it hits the wall at the same time, so it becomes two.
Only when it's
and
certain
it's
verbal
actually
knowledge.
more complex than that because if it just split into two and went through both
Right,
slits, then you would see two
right.
lines at the end. But instead, it's like it splits and comes together, and sometimes it reflects out, and sometimes it doesn't,
Well,
and it
I guess
makes
technically
like a
it
wave.
splits into infinity. Like it splits into every single position it could possibly be in between those two slits. I guess. I think that's what it was. That's why there's a wave pattern, because it's like it's in every single position it could possibly be in until you look at it, and then it chooses left or right, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah,
And nobody can explain it. And uh
I had heard about the double slit experiment, and I had never really looked too deep into it. And last night I got stuck on it for like an hour. I was watching this Indian girl did a video where she was doing it with laser pointers in a smoke machine, and she could
yeah,
show how the light like reflected off. But she's like,
I think I've
but
seen that video before. Yeah,
yeah, and she's like, but the question is light a wave or is light like
right.
photons? So this may not be the
Yeah.
same situation, but the light
No,
is like.
I think that's what it was too, because the photons are packets of light, I guess, that either
She put a
should.
she had a laser pointer, Freddy, and she had a piece of hair hung in between the laser pointer beam. And so what you would think would happen is there's just going to be two beams, or they're going to
Right.
split and there's going to be two beams. But instead, it opens up this wide arc of all these different cuts in the beam where the hair is. And it's like, why does it do that? And I don't know. But light and so the question in that video was, is light a wave or is light like photons? And it's kind of
Well,
deep.
light is photons regardless, but it should act as photons, which should be particles, basically. Like they
But
should
her
act as
conclusion was
separate
that light was a wave in that video. Is that based off like what she was showing and stuff? She was saying light acts like a wave.
when you're
But
not observing it, though. Because when you're observing it, then it acts as photons.
Light definitely is an energy source, so it has to have a fucking power base. So what the fuck?
Right, but all right, so I guess the how do I like, because photons are basically like, imagine if it's fuck, I don't know, like instead of shooting one ball, that should be the photon. The photon should just be one ball that you're shooting.
Is the one BB? It's the one.
Yeah, exactly, like one BB. But when you're not looking at it, that BB turns into like water almost. Like it just acts like water would, like a tidal wave or a
Right.
fucking like on the shore of the beach. It's fluid. It becomes 30 different trajectories instead of just one.
Yeah.
It should only have one trajectory and hit the back wall, left or right, whichever the aim was best at or whatever. But it hits them all.
Because when they're sending a bunch through at the same time, you could say, well, it's acting like water because they're bouncing off of each other and they're working together and they're moving together kind of like water. But if we're doing one at a time, it should act just like
one thing,
like a BB or like a bullet or like a pellet going through a thing, but it doesn't. It acts like water even when it's alone, when we're not looking at it. It's crazy.
Right.
It's
it's wild, dude. I mean, I don't know, bro. I don't even know what to think about it. I've heard maybe like one pseudo explanation for it, and that was old boy Neil deGrasse Tyson. I don't know exactly what he said about it, but it still didn't add up the way he tried to explain it off.
He had
So
that shit that looked like a ghost called aerogel.
I
You can
got some of
hold
that
it
shit.
in.
You got
You hold it
aerogel?
in.
I got aerogel. Yeah, I bought that shit way back in the days.
That shit
It's
look like a ghost.
no,
Yeah.
it's like a fucking foam that they make out of. It's like
The
99.8%
the
silica or some
least
shit.
the
It's the
least
lightest.
mass
Yeah,
It's
least
the
mass
lightest, man.
solid.
but the
Yeah.
crazy part is like you can torch it from underneath and it won't
And it
burn
won't
you. It's
burn
like
you, yeah.
it's like a very thin insulator, and they use it on the spaceships.
I
But
seen
I
a
got like a
video where
little.
he coated his skin with it and he went in a pool and his whole body was like a layer of bubbles around him. You see that? It was like a Veritas video. He coated himself. He went into air gel and then he walked into a pool and he was waterproof basically in a swimming pool.
For me, I took a little tiny chunk off and it dissolved in water. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If my shit was bootlegger, but
I don't know.
I don't know what kind he had, but it was a big multi-million channel, but it was
okay, yeah.
ve-
'Cause, I mean, that shit's expensive. I think I had like a 1 inch by 1 inch cube, and that shit was like maybe 60 or $80 or something like that.
and then he was doing
And that's when,
the foam. It was like a foam that he put on his hand and he put a blowtorch right up to his hand.
yeah. That was one of the things you could do. Like you just burn the shit out of it, and then you won't feel any. It's like a real. It's almost like foam glass. Like it just somehow doesn't transfer heat or some
Yeah,
shit like
that's some
that.
crazy shit when I seen it. I said, that shit is crazy.
I gotta find my shit. I got a little like I said, like maybe a 1 inch cube of it. And I remember I bought it off eBay like maybe back in
Man,
like
that's some
'03 or
damn
something.
bootleg. That's some.
Nah, that was the real shit because it's super light. It kind of feels like a fucking packing peanut, like a styrofoam peanut.
That bullshit. Like a styrofoam peanut.
It kind of feels like that. Like
Well, do some
it's really like a.
experiments. I want to see that
Huh?
video. Do some
He
experiments.
said that's what Casper's made out of.
What is it?
He said that's what Casper's made out of.
The
Aerogel.
ghost?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man, that's you're thinking was that shit
That's
from
what
the
Neil
Ghostbusters?
deGrasse Tyson said.
Nah, Casper.
I like NDG, but I know a lot of the stuff he says. He's kind of for cameras. He's a for camera scientist. Like
Well, he's a
kind of
little
like a
too
Bill Nye.
for me. He's a little too condescending when it comes to
Yeah,
religion. Like he's very atheist as fuck, I guess.
he's condescending about anything he's a know-it-all. Damn, he's a know-it-all.
Oh shit, here we go.
But no, he like shuts people down and yeah. Even when he went on Joe Rogan, he was that's like one of the most critiqued episodes is when he went on there. They're like, yeah, this guy's an asshole. But
See, I liked him at first when he first came out. I guess like this was back when Michio Kaku and all them were all starting up. He was cool
Yeah,
then,
he
and then
always hit you with that. That's assuming that we're living on a perfect planet, right?
well, nah,
That's
for me,
assuming.
he was just really like he just totally dismissed anything that's related to God. And even back then, that I wasn't really religious or anything like that, it just rubbed me the wrong way because I'm like, bro, like you don't even know. Like at least
yeah,
just say I don't know, and I don't think about it like that. But he was like promoting it, like you guys are foolish for thinking anything about religion.
yeah.
So I was like, I don't know,
That leads a
kind
bunch
of
of
rubbed me the wrong
people,
way.
who think like him, who think more like facts and logic or knowledge and all that stuff. Uh, it'll make them think that there's no like religious scientists or something, but there are. There's a lot of
That's the thing. I mean,
Christian scientists who could argue with him and hold their own pretty well.
like say what you want about Einstein, right? Whatever his credibility may be or lack thereof, but he also said that like without God, there like science is meaningless essentially.
Mhm.
Like at the very least, consider that
Yeah.
because God would be the ultimate scientist.
All
He invented everything.
all the worldviews have a miracle at some point, and they'll like the scientist types will try to say there's no miracles, there's no supernatural, but all of them eventually they have to go back to a miracle or a supernatural event at some point. So, yeah.
I mean, shit, just the creation itself, like the spark of life should be enough of a fucking miracle for them to even just say, like, all right, this shit just didn't spring up out of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's what some famous atheist said. He said, if you grant me one miracle, then I can give you the rest of time, the rest of history, and the rest of everything. I don't remember how he said it or who said it, but the quote.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. You making shit up.
No, the quote's basically, if you grant me one miracle, then I can give you everything else.
Yeah.
And that's what science says. If you grant us the beginning of time, which is a miracle, which is crazy, then we can give you
Yeah, right.
all the other
Yeah.
observable stuff, but we don't
No.
know how that happened, and that's a miracle. So that's
I mean,
God.
even the most basic function, like a one cell dividing itself, that should be the miracle itself. You know what I mean? Like, why did that even happen?
Right.
You
In
gotta think about
reality,
it.
they need millions and millions and millions of miracles, but I think every second, every instant, everything that happens is
Uh,
all miracles. But
something that God made, I don't think can fathom God's, you know what I'm saying, mentality. I don't
fathom.
think that like our minds can even
Yeah, I agree.
The fact that we can think about God or
study.
the universe, that should be a miracle to begin with.
Yeah, that shows we're different from the animals. That sets us apart from anything else. But yeah, I agree. We can't fathom God. We can't fathom
Of
infinity.
course
We
not.
can't. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that for
They be
sure.
Yeah.
trying to study it like he done told them something or he had shame or feel this type of way about certain
But that's
things.
that godlike essence in us
Nobody.
that we want to have answers. We want to figure out the answer. You never seen two lions having a damn philosophy debate or
You're
talking
right.
about
Like,
quantum
hey
physics or
Bill,
something. Like,
what do you think about the universe
right?
today?
They don't even have names. Like,
Right.
yeah. So we got to be
They got
different than that.
smells.
We got to be different than the animals.
Well, we got to even take into consideration that they may see the world differently than even we do. Like dogs, they smell everything. So for them, their sight might just be smell. So the way we perceive things with vision, like what if they see the world through scent somehow and their brain interprets shit through scent? And
Mhm.
like that's some crazy shit right there to think about.
Yeah,
You know
yeah.
what I
And
mean?
they smell so far away. These
Right.
motherfuckers can find their own food and the way they design, man, you can't fathom
That's
God.
that's some guy
Why
shit right
they-
there. Because we can never put ourselves in a dog's shoes and be like, "There's my owner."
Nah, we think they got no purpose.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
still treat them
Yeah.
like they're down there. Some of them people like.
Nah, but everything is its own creation and it has its own.
I can't believe you guys are still
What the
going.
fuck? Oh, you scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what the fuck?
I
What's that?
literally just fell asleep and woke back up and it's like you guys are still going.
Yeah.
Florida hit the floor.
Always trying to sleep during the streams.
At least you got our camera off this time instead
Oh,
of
I'm
slobbering
sorry.
off.
It's like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m.
It's 5 for me.
It's 4 in my time. Okay.
3 o'clock.
5 my time.
I was gonna stop by 4. I'm gonna stop soon. I gotta make these dang Crunch Wrap Supremes, baby. I'm hungry.
Hey.
It's like
Oh,
breakfast
that
time.
sounds so good.
Or no, this is like lunchtime for me.
Oh yeah, that's right. You're a night owl now, huh?
I'm a night owl.
Shit. You better get some sun during the day or something. You gonna wake up
I
depressed.
know. Look, I'm
Some
looking
shit.
pale. No, all I gotta do is I gotta change my light right here. I hit this button and we go to warm light. Warm
you need
light.
some.
Look, I got a tan. Just got a tan like a mug.
You need the blue light. I think that's the one. I don't
No,
know how many Kelvins or whatever,
the
but
blue light makes me look pale. This is the blue light.
I think the blue light's the one that gives you
The
the
blue light.
mimic sunlight.
The blue light, I look like Casper, and then the orange light. We hit with the orange light. I'm looking like Trump in this piece.
You made out of aerogel.
Right. You turn on the blue light, you can see his veins and shit. It's like one of those old maps and shit. You turn on the red light, you see all the
No, my
terrain.
veins are blue. The veins disappear in the blue light.
Oh my god! Shut up.
We look like a ghost. We look like a. Like The Grudge. You ever seen The Grudge?
Hell yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going orange light from now on. We'll look like Trump.
Let's see.
Look
What's
at
tomorrow? Saturday?
Look how healthy my skin looks, y'all. I got like vitamin D.
Pause.
These motherfuckers.
Pause
Yeah.
on the D.
You gotta get a little vitamin
What
D.
vitamin D
Pause on the vitamin D. Though.
Floor, come to Utah. We got the
is
most
not?
vitamin D.
Hey, how y'all been doing with the snow out there though? Because it's been a fucking clusterfuck over here.
It was snowing. It was not muggy, but like what's the word I'm looking for? Like hazy and dark and just dreary. It was
No, we've
dreary and
been.
cold and snowy for like a week. And
It's been like -9. It's been snowing every motherfucking day. I'm sick of this shit.
yeah, it's
Yeah,
actually melted by now. For the past 2 days,
Well,
it's just been melting. And
the crazy part is all next week is gonna be like mid-30s or high 30s with rain. So it came out this is 1 week, -9 all week.
damn,
And then all of a sudden it's gonna be fucking normal again.
-9.
-9, bro. Yeah.
Hell no.
With snow and with I guess in between some type of rain because I was getting water in my basement and shit.
I think we're in the 40s.
40s, man. That's love right there. We're getting that next week though, all week, like 35, 37, some shit like that. With rain though, so
It's a hell out of here.
yeah, it's a nightmare, bro. I don't know. And every year I ask myself the same question. I'm like, why the fuck do I live in a city where it's like your face hurts to go outside? You know,
Yeah. That's a
Yeah.
different kind of cool.
bro. That shit's to the bone too. Like it's not just like it's
I don't
chilly
know
out.
why
Nah, that
people
shit's-
live in South Dakota and stuff like that, like where throw the glass of water up in the air and it's rock solid before it comes down.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Hell no.
one of my coworkers was doing that. He threw a pot of boiling water in the air and
Yeah.
it fucking turned into a cloud of dust.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hell no. How about
Yeah.
no? How about if you could do that? No. I don't want to live there.
Well, it's not always like that, but you know, it's like
You
every
probably
year.
in Utah right now.
No. Not in
I'm
Utah.
surprised it's not that cold up there because I mean I guess you don't have a
It is
lake around you,
cold.
right?
No, it is
Or you
cold,
got
but
Salt Lake, right?
the coldest we get, I mean, the coldest we're gonna get is like a -12 day or something, and that'll be like,
It's 12, motherfucker. What?
yeah,
Bro,
that'll
I,
be like a
I've
minute.
seen -45 with the wind chill here back in 2014. I remember that shit. It was like January 7th or some shit like that. January 7th, 2014. Fucking -45 with the wind chill.
Yeah, screw that.
Damn.
Like they made us stop working. They're just like, no, just go home.
Because they got the heat turned full blast and y'all about to freeze in the next 30 minutes because this motherfucker about to
Bro,
shut.
we were letting the shits run all day long. We didn't fucking stop. We didn't turn that
Right.
motherfucker off at all.
Yeah,
Right.
see,
But you can't do shit. The
our
cars don't start.
coldest, our coldest
Mm.
winter is -21, and that was for like a
Nice,
day.
funny. But that's with or without the wind chill. Because I think, I mean, I don't even know what it was without the wind chill. It was probably like 15 or 10 or some shit. But
That's when them
Yeah.
pipes get to busting and motherfuckers gonna be
I
without
don't
Yeah.
even
water.
know what wind chill means. It's like
I don't
I
know,
mean,
bro. But
gust of wind blowing on your
that's what they were
ass.
talking about in Steve's show the other day. They're like, it's 50 degrees outside, but it feels like it's 20 degrees outside. It's
nah,
like,
it really does though. It's something to do with the lake because we got
if
a
it
big ass
feels
lake.
like it's 20 degrees outside, then it's 20 damn degrees outside.
Nah. It's something to do with the lake. It's like the water vapors or something, or and the polar winds from like fucking Canada or some shit. We got a jet stream that somehow crosses through here, and it always fucks us up. Something like that. I don't know what it is, but
Picture act like it's the shade in the summertime. So
something
the
like
wind
that.
chills the shade in the wintertime.
Right.
The shade in the winter shade.
Yeah, something like that, bro. But
we
it's
got
a nightmare when it
we got
happens.
where you can walk from the sun to the rain to the sleet to the slush to the snow
Yeah.
in like the same day in 2 blocks. You're walking down the block and it like in this block it's raining and then all of a sudden it's snowing. It's wild.
Well, that's what was happening. Like Monday I went downtown. So where I was at here, I'm maybe about 16 miles from downtown, right?
Mhm.
So I was shoveling, and I was like, man, it's fucking freezing. we got downtown. I was about to die. I mean, the difference between those little 16 miles and I guess being next to the lake, complete 30-degree drop minimum.
Damn.
And we walked like 1 block. You know, we had parked somewhere. We went to get some burgers and shit. And I don't know what the fuck. It was a nightmare. But over here, you know, that far away, and I guess with no wind too, because I guess downtown you feel the wind like a motherfucker. But here it was like, all right, it's tolerable. It's cold, but it's definitely tolerable compared to the other shit.
Facts. I can't stand the cold. I couldn't wait to get my ass back to California. Kentucky had me ready to go. I was like, fuck.
Yeah, Kentucky gets bad too. I think they got a lot of wind out there too.
They got snow right now, but I was like, fuck it. I can't do it.
At least they're a little bit more south. I think that helps. But like, I don't know what it is about the lakes because we got we got the one lake, but I think since they're all connected, somehow this shit travels. I don't know. I don't know how this shit works. Gulf Stream
coming from Canada, blowing up or some shit, however it do.
Yeah, I remember when the shit was -45, it said it was something like something from Antarctica or the Arctic. Yeah, just like a fucking jet stream that hits us directly from there.
Exactly. Yeah.
But it sucks.
I seen they stay warmer in the damn igloos that they make.
Well, because I think you trap your body heat in that.
Yeah. They start a fire in it, and then fire, it melts it and freezes itself.
Right. Yeah, it creates like a little shell, like an insulation type of thing.
Yeah.
It's like them cups everybody keeps buying, them tumblers. It's like a vacuum seal in between or some shit that keeps everything regulated somehow.
The one Hank was showing them damn what kind of cups? Stanley cups.
Yeah, right.
Stanley cups.
Because it's like double walled, so like the air in between
keeps it vacuum.
Right. Yeah. The air in between keeps it.
What about the Bucks? The Bucks playing on Sunday. We're going to the damn Super Bowl, boys.
Cool.
The Bucks.
I don't know about that.
The Bucks down to what? We're down to 8 teams. Quarterfinal or semifinals coming up. We're playing the Lions. We're gonna whoop the Lions on Sunday.
Have Detroit ever won?
You're right. The Bucks is going to the dang Super Bowl. Let's go.
All right. Look, if it ain't the Bears, I don't want to hear about it.
And we're doing it. And we're gonna go with the Super Bowl without Brady. We don't have Brady anymore, right? Or do we?
Right.
Right.
No.
See, I'm not a huge football guy. I'm not a football guy. But when my team is doing good, I wore my Bucks hoodie to work the other night, and everybody's like, "You a Bucks fan? You a Bucks fan?" And I saw somebody with Eagles hoodie on. He's like, "Y'all whooped us the other day." And I'm like, "I don't even know, bro. I'm just from
I don't know nothing about
Tampa,
that.
and I know the Bucks are still doing good, so apparently we're still in it. So let's go."
I think I celebrated the Bears one time in like fucking 06 or 05 or some shit. They actually went to the Super Bowl. And then they lost like a motherfucker. I said, "This is why I'm watching none of this shit. I don't fuck with this shit." I was all and everything. I was ready to celebrate.
They win though.
Yeah, if you're like a Bills or a Bears or a Detroit fan, it's like you might as
Vikings.
You might as well pick a new team.
No, if you're a fucking Cleveland fan and you pick a new team, I've been a Cleveland fan. I picked up LA Rams, but I've been a Cleveland fan forever. Me and my brothers. But now we all right. We ain't always been all right. Shit. I ain't win shit. Cleveland they took all the Kentucky quarterbacks. They had a couch. They had a couple good Kentucky quarterbacks, but they ain't never had no good front line. Every quarterback get rushed and sacked. I said, Browns suck.
That reminds me. I had money on those motherfuckers. That's what pissed me off so much about it. I had like about $200 on them because I was like, I swear to God they were gonna win.
Manziel, Brady Quinn, none of them worked out. Them motherfuckers are floppers.
I think Buffs and Floor fell asleep.
Oh, they over there on each other's OnlyFans. She watching his OnlyFans.
Shut up. She's on my She's my number one subscriber on my OnlyFans.
Damn.
Is that right? Only subscriber. It's your only
it's an
fan.
exclusive membership chat.
Oh wow.
This is.
I think I'm gonna stop streaming. I'm done. We got big UFC fight. We got big UFC pay-per-view coming up tomorrow, so I'm gonna be streaming for that.
All right.
Oh, so yeah, I figured I'd pop in. I was drowsy as hell earlier when I was drunk too. I didn't want to hop in like that again.
Man, you know we don't get no fucks.
Yeah,
but you know.
Hey, you gotta know I love you, Mr. Mad, but also if you're yelling and getting drunk and stuff, I gotta
Shut up.
No, I know. No,
I want to know.
I'd be embarrassed. I'd be embarrassed for myself the next morning when I'm like, "What the fuck did I even say?" Like, shit, what the fuck?
All right, y'all. Good night.
So if I get loud and I try to lay the law down, but I don't know. I want to try to keep it. This was great. So
I want to at least like buzz at the maximum. That's it. That's what I'm trying to stay with. But whatever.
All right. Well,
I'll
be streaming tomorrow. Big fight tomorrow. Later. All right, chat. All right, stream. It's 4 a.m. I'm tired. We'll stream tomorrow. Duplessis versus Sean Strickland. We're going Sean Strickland all the way. That's the guy. Colby Covington is a fake one. He's a fake character. He plays the Trump guy, but then he makes us look bad. Sean Strickland makes us look bad, but he's a real one. So, Sean Strickland, we're pulling for Sean tomorrow versus Duplessis, the South African white guy from South Africa. Big fight tomorrow. The whole rest of the fight card, it starts at 4:30. The main card doesn't start till 8:30. That's when the pay-per-view starts. I'll be watching it. We'll be streaming for it. A lot of the fights on the undercards aren't that big or anything special. But yeah, I'll be playing some Dragon Ball in the background. You guys won't really be seeing that. We'll open up the Discord. We can have, I like these discussions, these debates. If anybody gets too hyphy and I turn your volume off for a second, that's a calm down period. Okay? That's for the chat. We got to calm down. And so, we're going to crack down. We're going to be a little more authoritarian. And if you don't like it, then I don't care. I don't care. But I think tonight was great. We had some good combos, and hopefully we can do that tomorrow too. And then Sunday, I'm gonna watch the Bucks play the Lions, and then Monday we'll do the Dreaded Conservative show as usual. It will be and then the next Monday show after that, hopefully we'll do the show from California. I'm gonna bring the laptop, and we'll do a Cali show with Frederica, LA, in Dreaded Conservative show in LA. That'll be interesting, but that's what's coming up. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the stream. I'm going to head out, guys. Later, Bibby. Later, Rome, Amanda, Thomas, everybody who was hanging out in the chats. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's late. I will see you tomorrow at 4:30 my time. So you figure out your time. I'm Mountain Time. Mountain Time. 4:30 Mountain Time is when we will start the stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. I'm out. God bless. Good night.